Good morning, 24/7. My buddy sent me that I had to share with the group. I about died. One thing I've learned is that if you're not a moderator, sometimes you will not be permitted to supply a link. So if you tried to put a link up 24/7, you might not have been permitted to put that link up. Tony, hey, good morning, Catfish. Devil Dog's with us. Good morning, Catfish. Good morning. Oh, all right. We're going to have ourselves a good day, I do believe. Catfish and lobster today, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of that, if you've never been there and you live in the Florida area, go to Apopka, the Naughty Lobster. They have a lobster roll. I can't even show you how long it is. Lobster claw, all lobster claw in this lobster roll. I think it's $130. But all right, Hustler 3000 NJ in the house. Yes, we got some big runners pre-market. Yes, we do. In case you hadn't been aware of it, some of the ones that are on our stock pick list have taken off, and then we already own these stocks. ADTX is one of them. I saw it was up. I think it was ADTX. There was another one that was up 17% this morning. And some of them that I picked to get run down have gotten run down big time. But we have not seen a run down on SOAR, which someone mentioned very late last night. SOAR. Go take a look at that. It's up 63% this morning. SOAR. But that stock was up in after hours. Rusty comes right in. Thank you, Rusty, very much. Thank you very much for that donation. You now have a chance to win the next giveaway. We're waiting on shirts to arrive right now. We don't know which one we'll be giving away. And we might just give away the one that's hanging behind me now. This one. In Sofi blue. This will be our next giveaway shirt. This will be in Sofi blue, if you will, turquoise. And we are soon going to be having shirts like this with my name on them. And so there you go. But that's what you got, your chance to get the shirt. Rusty Prater is in on the shirt. And there was another individual who's also in on the shirt that donated Friday that I didn't see, paid me directly through Cash App, and I want to thank you for that. I think it was Anthony was his, or something like that. And I think it was a friend of David Westbrook's. At any rate, good morning. Still learning. You have been very helpful in teaching me about the stock market. Thanks so much. All right, Tony. I'm glad I could do that. This is what I'm here to do. Good morning, Catfish Tyler. Good morning, Harvinder Wazer. Welcome to the tank. And let's take a look at some of the stocks that we have on our watch list right now. Just give me a second to move this screen over here. There we go. And then we'll go over here to the screen that's playing. There it is. And Rusty, thank you so much. All right, so T-shirt giveaway. T-shirt giveaway. Yeah, actually, it's a drawing. It's not a giveaway because you people are really giving. And so it's a drawing for, it should be called the T-shirt reward. So right now we've got Rusty Prater in there. Thank you, Rusty. Somebody gave $5 yesterday as well that I missed writing down. So if you're the one that gave $5, was that you, Rusty? Another $5 yesterday? Because I'll put you in twice if it was. Somebody early gave $5 and I did not see it actually when it happened. I think I was singing and playing the guitar at the time, and someone gave $5 and I missed it. So I need to get that name down. It was me, Rusty. Okay, good. So Rusty's got 2 chances to win the shirt I'm wearing right now to go with his hat. Wasn't that you that won the hat, Rusty? I think it was. I can't remember. You either won a hat or a shirt, I'm pretty sure. But I think it was a hat. Yes. Shirt. It was a shirt. Yes. Oh, it was William that won the hat. Bill. Yeah, that's right. BP. That's correct. BP won the hat. Yep. Well, good morning, everyone. Pedro Pinto, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, the person who just splashed into the tank is Pedro Pinto, the creators of the new logo you're seeing there on my channel today. And Pedro, I need to talk to you. We'll do a little bit of talking. I love the new logo, but the catfish isn't smiling. So that's the first thing my daughter said was, the catfish doesn't look happy. And I says, that's true. The cat doesn't look very happy in that logo. And she goes, yeah, it's still very good looking work. I like it a lot. But she said, let me try and draw one, a happy cat. And I said, okay. And so she's going to hand draw the logo for my channel. This is my daughter, Alex, and she's quite the artist. I think you'll all see when you see what she comes up with, because she's not going to mess around, I don't think. She's very, very, very talented, and just a natural. Now, she did go to school also, but she is a natural. And good morning, Paul. So the one thing I said, which was kind of funny, my daughter is a cat person. She has 3 cats. And when we were talking about this cat that's on the logo now, I said, yeah, it looks like the cat with an attitude, which is true. I do have a bit of an attitude at times. But I said, kind of like a pushy cat. And she just started laughing. And she said, that is good, a pushy cat. And so, guys, I'm a pushy cat. How do you like that on a t-shirt? Good morning, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, ladies and gentlemen, is the winner and recipient of one of these, Catfish Drive. And he will be getting that soon. That was in our last drawing. We had something like, I think about 30 people or so who had donated $5 that wanted a chance also to win this placard. And so I might get some more of these placards. Apparently they have a good appeal to people. And also I do have these new shirts coming in, and we're going to have them soon. And thank you, Pedro Pinto. And if you are in a business who could use some t-shirts for people to walk around, even for me to wear in front of my 14,000 subscribers on this channel, then you get a hold of Pedro Pinto and you have him make you the shirts, and then I will wear them for you on this feed, on this stream, okay? All right, so Susan, good morning. And Susan is also on the list for someone who has a chance to win this shirt. Susan H. also gave $5 that went unnoticed in my account. So I have you in the drawing for the next shirt, which is this shirt right here. It's going to be the turquoise catfish shirt. And I've worn this shirt several times, and I will wash it. Good to see you again. Gonna be another great day. Good day. That's right, Chris Koss. Well, let's take a look at some of our stocks. It's 6 minutes until the time of the start of the day, but let's do this. It's 9:24 right now. Let's do this at 9:24 and 48 seconds. Let's hit the like button together, all right? So here we go. We're going to count it down and hit this like button together and get a lot of people. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push gently. Don't bash it. Don't smash it. Don't pound it. Don't ground it. Don't uh, demolish your like button. We need that like button to last for many years to come. But you can lose 1 calorie by hitting the like button. And so you're getting part of the fish fitness program we've got going here. Thank you, everybody who just did that. I see a lot of likes being popped up there, and I appreciate it. And the hearts and the thing. Rob, hello, good sir. Yes, Pedro, thank you for the shout out, Tyler. You're welcome. So, yeah, he has a business right here out of Illinois. Now, I don't live in Illinois, but we're neighbors across the pond. We got Lake Michigan in between us. I think, Pedro, you and I should both charter us a boat. I have a boat, but not big enough for Lake Michigan. And let's meet in the middle, have ourselves some cocktails in the middle of the pond, catch ourselves some fish, catch us a nice salmon. Well, we're 4 minutes away from the opening bell, folks, and here's what we're looking at. This morning, I have a list of top picks that I think could be profitable for us. And I have that list over here somewhere. Here it is. Actually, that's not the list. But I do have quite a few stocks here on the list that we're going to be looking at today. And here they are. Now, these numbers have changed from number 1 and number 2 because we saw one last night soar. It went up 94% yesterday. And then in after hours, this thing was up a total of 129%. It was at $1.03 in after hours. And folks, this thing, SOAR, we're going to look for a washout this morning. SOAR, okay? All right. So there it is right there. SOAR. This is the stock we're going to look for a washout on, but it's up 61% this morning. But in after hours, it was up 73% in after hours. Pre-market, you can see 61%. But let's look for a little washout on this. All right, SOAR, 1-day chart. We're going to look for a washout. We're going to see if they try to fleece this stock out any. The volume, 10,557,000. And if you look at the historical volume on the stock, you will see that SOAR has a historical volume of yesterday 14 million shares, and it usually only trades about 200,000. But I want you to look closely at the big move in price. See that? This thing's gone from 64 cents all the way down to 38 right there for the low. So this thing's being moved around a lot right now. Very, very risky. Very risky, folks. Very risky. It's being they're doing what they will with their will on that. So let's watch it, but we don't have to get in on it until we make sure of what's going on, because there's going to be a lot of sparks flying here. We are about to ring the opening bell. And so we're watching that one. Here's the next one. And this is the one they've already started in on, Myra, okay? And I told you about this stock yesterday, Myra. And Myra has nothing to do with Schitt's Creek, by the way. Hello, Yahoo. JAGX looks good, down 66%. Thank you, LB. All right. Yeah, sounds like a great time. I'm telling you, man. Let's make some money today off some of these stocks, and then let's take that money, get ourselves a charter, meet you in the middle. We'll meet you in the middle. Philippians 1:2, grace and peace to you from God our Father and the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Thank you. Ready to find the next gold nugget. That's right. That's right. Galatians 5:22, but the fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, 23, gentleness, and control. Yep. Yes. Faithfulness, gentleness, and control. Against such things there is no law. That's right. I bought another 200 shares of Sofi last night. I think that's a very good idea. Now, that being said, I've shown people historically, last one time on an earnings call when SoFi hit 1170, they drove the price down from now until 2 days before earnings. They drove it down. So be aware of that. I hope you didn't go way heavy in it, but that's good. I think you're in a good spot because we didn't see him drive it down yesterday. It was green, just like I hope you like what I put up for my thumbnail. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell has rung. We are open. Welcome to the show where we will provide not only knowledge about the stock market and when to buy stocks and when to sell them, but we will provide a lot of entertainment value. And we have much to offer on this channel. Just to give you a quick background, I'm also a published author. If you want to read my paperback, it's called The Cube. It's about a 2.5 hour read. But folks, I'm telling you, if you're getting on a plane, you can order this on Amazon, read about this, and you'll understand about my patent. I have a patent on what this book is about, okay? I have a patent on what this book is about. It's called a hidden element puzzle. Works like this. See that? Amazing how the words appear. Well, I have a patent on this and I license this out. You can make that would be the pupil of an eye and then the eyebrows and eyelashes. You can make art with this stuff, and I've done it with a lot of stuff. And if you want to be licensed, if you'd like to do some licensing on that, I'll allow you to use that on whatever you want to put that on. And you can do anything you want with these things, folks. You can create. The sky is the limit. You can have something like this that says, you are wise to consider all the angles. All right. So, folks, there's a lot of stuff you can do with these, I call them speak owls. And I already licensed it out to one guy in Canada for $38,000. He never created anything, but I started creating these, and I'm looking for someone that wants to make them. Okay, they're called speak owls, and I have a patent on it. You can see this one. There's more to me than meets the eye. Okay, and if you'd be interested in getting involved in making some speak owls, you let me know. Okay, because I think there's a fortune to be made on those, and I hold the patent for it. It's called the Hidden Element Puzzle patent. Hidden Element Puzzle patent by me, Self, S-E-L-P-H. All right, so there's SoFi. A very good buying spot right there, 7.49 before it goes over 10 on earnings day. And 5 cents, I'm afraid, shorty, is not going to scare anyone out, and this stock is going to be green at the end of the day, just like it was yesterday. And I called it yesterday morning, and I'm calling it again today. That's why I put the thumbnail up, SoFi green again, because that's what it's going to be today. You'll see. All right, just wait and see. Be patient. Buy here at the low, whatever it dips to today. All right. CMAX is already taking off. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. CMAX is already hitting the bottom. We've got that number one on the list, really, today. This is number one on the list, CMAX. CMAX. It was 300% up yesterday. All right, it's not at the bottom yet, man. It's still falling. Folks, put in a buy order on this right now at $4.14, please. CMAX. That's my first buy of the day. CMAX, $4.14. Go ahead, put it in. CMAX, $4.14. And even a buy at $4.31 isn't bad because they like to get that $4.13 number. $4.31. They do that a lot too. So there you go. She's already starting to turn. So let's just do, right now, I'm going to do a CMAX buy order market share, and I'm just going to do 100 shares of this right here, okay? First of all, I'm going to do a market share buy, 100, 4.38. And I'm going in on CMAX. I already own some of it, but for 100, folks, going in here. And then I'm going to put my order in. I'm in now, market share, CMAX. For whatever I end up getting, I don't care. C-Max. People always ask me that. I own it for $443, folks. $443. And now I'm going to put a buy order in, limit at $438. 100 shares at $443. And I'm putting in a limit order at $448, which I didn't even get in yet, and it's already over $450 again. $443, I got 100 there. I don't know how high it will go, but I know put in 414 right now for sure, and 431. So my next order here is going to be at 431. And I'm going to go in on C-Max here at 431. Limit order, 431. And here we go. Boom. I'm in right now. I'm expecting around 413, folks. I'd love to get it here. 417.8. 100 at 417.8. Go again here, and I'm trying to get 413 for sure. Putting in an order for 413 right now. Or that, around that. And I'm in right now. Thank you for telling me about Tusk. And like I said, I'm going to put in actually 414. I don't need to make it 413. I'm going to go in at 414 on it still because I think they'll come to that 413 yet. This could be a little tiny head fake and then down to the 413 or even as low as 408 or 397. So just be careful because this was big time up. This was big time up. And I'm in at 413. And there you go, folks. Bam. See, this was big time up. And there's the 408. Bam. There it is. I knew it was coming. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go for 401 here just because I think they'll try. And even a 398 would probably be even smarter here. 401, I'm going to shoot in a target price at and see if they'll come and get me. You've seen it before, folks. When I dangle that carrot down there, they come down and snatch it before they run it up. So I'm going at 401 here, too, for 100 shares. And now I'm going to do one more market share order here because it's definitely bottomed out, it looks like. I'm going to catch one more market share here, 100 shares. And I'm going in right now. Write down the time, folks. I've got an order going in. I've got an order at 401. And then, of course, 408 right here. 408 right here. We'll see if we get lucky and get that. This was my number one pick for today, folks. This stock right here was my number one pick for today's buys this morning, all right? Just so you're aware of it. Next, I want to take a look real quick over here at a company called SOAR. Spotify, did you see that? Did you see Spotify? I've told you about this stock many times. It's in my portfolio. It has been for years. The major jump on Spotify today. Congratulations, you Spotify owners, if you got that with me. This is the stock I want to see get trounced down. This thing was up majorly today. Last night in the after hours, this thing was up 115%. And they're attacking it now. This is a good spot right here, folks. This is where we take our first entry at 55 cents. Come with me, please, at SOAR. SOAR. I think it's very good at 55. And I'm going to buy 500 shares of this. Do not tell me you bought 10,000, okay? I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. $5,313. Are you kidding me? And I just filled at 5,333. And this is a buy. 723 at 9:40 a.m. Write it down on paper or just do your paper trading, folks. We're buying this one right here. Some of it at 53. All right. And I'm buying 500 shares there, and I am in, and I got in at 53.33. And I'm going to buy here again. Market share, folks. I'm just doing market share orders on this. SOAR. There she goes. And I'm in. I'm just doing market share, folks. 53 again. And now I'm going to come in underneath it, folks. I'm going to try here a 51, folks. I'm going to put a 51 in there too right now, just because they'll do it. They'll make it look like it's going to soar, and then they'll yank it back to that 51. One last time, I'm going to try for it. I'm going to try for 51 one last time, 500 shares. Shoot. SOAR, folks. The volume is massive. 20,900,000 shares, and there's only so many outstanding. I don't know how many there are. Let's go look and see how many shares are outstanding. I'm sorry I'm missing you guys' comments right now. I'm trying to make a little money while I do this. But at least you guys are able to see this. TUSK, thank you for telling me about that. I'll write it down. Well, that was a good place to get sore, it looks like. Coming in with another market share here now. But I do have 500. I'm putting in at 51 in case they do try a double dagger move. But now we're going to do market again. Here we go. Market now. SOAR. If you're using my strategy, you'd come in at 56 cents right here. But it's really starting to recover quickly already, so it may never come back down. But if you're using my typical strategy, I follow the price up by 2 cents, keep putting my orders in, and every once in a while, boom, boom, that you'll catch it every once in a while. But I'm just doing market here. See, right there, you would have caught one. But I'm market here now. And watch a pullback from the 6-1. So I'm going to put in here 57 cents right now. 57 cents for 500 shares. All right. Let's see if I catch it. Sometimes just me putting it out there and they see it makes them just jump to it. It's interesting how it works sometimes, I've seen. But I've got 57, 51, 52. I did buy at 53.33 already. 53.33 I did buy. And I'm up 10 cents on that. Nice. Hi, Tyler. Can you tell me which broker you prefer? Fidelity. Fidelity is my primary source. CMAX just hit 401. Are you kidding me? All right. Thank you for letting me know. 397, folks, on CMAX here. I had buy orders on this all the way down to that 401. You see that? And there's 397. Bam, I just called it. 397. Oh, I'll get some here. Don't worry. C-Max here. And I'm going to do a market share buy right here at 388. Just market me right now. Anywhere in that number is good to me. And I'm in. Market share buy is all I'm doing here. 100 shares. 391. And this is at 9:45 a.m. Next is on my list to get run down. There it is, MAT. All right, and she's double daggered here, right here, MAT. They just hit it real hard. Look at this chart. And this is where I would pick up MAT right here, folks. This stock was up big time. It was up 18% yesterday, $19.53 high. MAT, okay? And this is where you should possibly get some MAT. It was at 1953 for a high. The volume yesterday was 25 million. Usually averages only 3.4 million shares. And folks, they're taking to it right now. We're looking at the one-day chart, and you will see a big attack that just came just then to run it down. There's a big red candlestick, I can assure you, right there, somewhere hiding at the bottom of the screen. You just got to keep zooming in and you'll see it. Well, and it wasn't even that big. There really wasn't that much. It was just that right there that they just ran it down with there. So, and folks, I think this is at the bottom. You can see the 10-day moving average here flattening out right here. So I like this one right here. It's starting to flatten out and may turn and then go north again. Looks like a good shakeout on MAT happening right now, 9:45, which is about the time you would expect it to hit bottom, between 9:45 and 10. And there it is, folks. So I'm suggesting, this is purely a suggestion. I'm not a financial advisor. Write it down on paper. MAT, Catfish said get it at 1824. Okay, to see if I'm right or not. See if I'm right or not. And really, you should put your buy order in at 1814. All right? So right here, put a buy order in at 1814, 1815, 1816. There you go. Now you're getting there. 1814. Come on. Come to me. Here it comes, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enter 1814 right here, 1814 coming in, 1814, and they may even get 1808, so you might try that, or 1797. All right, watch what happens with this price. Looking for 1814 right here on MAT if you are interested in getting any. And I'm just going to do 10 shares of that. I'm not going too heavy. There we are. We're 1 penny away, people. Come on. Bring it to me, shorts. Oh, give me a break. Well, let me just put a market share in then here. Just to make, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now I've got 1808 going in right here. 1808. 10 shares. 1808. Earnings is tonight on MAT. All right, thank you. And I'm going to get 1808 here. Did you see that thing hit 18? There it is. I knew they'd do that for me. Now 1798, folks. 1798. 1798. Put it in. 10 shares, 1798. Someone just offered to buy them. I'm staying away. Okay. That's good. I'm staying in. I got an order now going in at 1798. I'm going to try for right now. And folks, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. Don't tell me that you bought 500,000. I use Fidelity and Schwab. That's right. All right, let's take a look at some other ones besides these that we have on our list. Spotify up 13.45%. What a nice move on that. And I know some of you own it because I've suggested you buy it. All right, so very sweet there. Soar, folks, is now at 66. I want you to see my buys. I just got through buying this one for 51, 52, and 53.3. So there we are. I'm now at 71 cents. And that is an awesome, awesome buy. And anybody else that bought those with me, congratulations. Easy money. Easy money. Easy freaking money, people.
That was easy.
Are you with me? See that? Buying 2,000 shares at 51, 52, and 53, and it's at 70 cents now. My folks, just so you're aware of it, someone told me this stock last night, right at the end of my stream last night. They told me about this stock, and I wrote it down. It was up 94%. And then it went up 115% in after hours. So this went to my number one along with my number one up here. So folks, good job buying that stock with me. And congratulations. We're up 30% already. Oh my God. SOAR, we're up 30% already, I think, something like that. But I mean, Alexa, what is 53 times
something. Can you say it again?
What is 53 times 30% plus equal?
53 times 30% is 15.9.
Yep. My God, we're up more than that on this thing. It's killing. What's the get out of SOAR? 87 and 88. I'm going to stamp out of this. 87, 88. I'm going to sell them all. I'm out at 87 and 88, believe me. In and out, folks. Quick in and out. 87, 88, and I don't care. I'm just going to get out. I'm going to start at 86, 87, and 88. 86, 87, and 88. And I don't care if it goes higher. And I'll put in 89, 9. Well, I'll put in 0.97 too, just in case. 86, 87, 88, and 97. 500 at each spot I'm going to sell. And hell, just if folks, if you don't have to wait to make those gains, you're already up massively if you bought with me. Just sell it right now. Don't be greedy. Put this some money in the bank and then or sell exactly what you put into it, folks. Sell now, take that money. It's like hitting in the casino on a table or a slot. As soon as you hit that, yeah.
Take that money and buy a t-shirt.
There you go. That's my beautiful wife. Take that money and buy yourself a t-shirt. All right. We're looking for 86, 87, 88, and 89, wherever you got in, all right, on this. All right. And even here, we're looking for small pullbacks where we might be able to accumulate a little bit more. So I'm going to get in on this chart and look at this very, very good here. Okay, the high has been 84 so far. And folks, let's watch this thing here real close. Volume is still pouring in heavy, folks. Oh, I'm watching it close, folks. Let me get in on this chart interactive. And you guys, let me look at Sofi. Okay, we're fine there. No one's scared of this thing down 5 cents and not even 1%. That's not going to do anything. That won't do anything but persuade people. Yeah, it's got a solid bottom. We're ready to go now. 2.5 million shares traded in 24 minutes. Very slow start to the day on that. But let's get back over here. There we go. SOAR, folks. And she's going to go right on up here, it looks like. Yeah, she's going past 77 now. She's gone. 86, 87, 88, and 89. Take your profit. Take the money and run, people. They're going to try and keep it under 77, but man, there's a lot of volume here, folks. A lot of volume ticking away. And when you see it ticking away like that, there's just no way that they can hold it back. It just keeps, there's just too much coming in here, just too much flow, too much energy behind it, too much momentum, I say. As a matter of fact, I'm going to actually buy some more here. I feel so good about it. So I'm going to buy 500 right now at 76.88. I'm putting it in here. I'm just going to put a market order in here. This is a market order. And I'm going in now for 500 shares. And I'm in on SOAR. $7,779. Oh, God's number. Thank you. That almost blesses the buy right there. 7779. 500 shares. Thank you. And there she goes, folks. She's gone now. And I'm going to do another market share here. Market share. And she will go to she's going to go to 97 and 93. So, folks, I'm going to sell here at 86, 87, and 88, though. And I'll be up about 45 or something percent there. 86, 87, 88. And now I'll do also 89, 86, 87, 88, and 89. The 500 I just bought. All right, so here we go, folks. Watch it happen. And this could be way too early to even get out now. Myra, you mean, M-I-R-A. Silo is down. Thank you for letting me know. Just let me see if I sell out here and cash this out. 86, 87, 88, and 89. And then I've also got 97 cents in for a sell. She's gone, folks. It's just ticking away too fast for them to hold it back. There's just too much momentum, as I said here. And they're whacking it out, man, right now. I mean, they're just pounding at each other. But I don't see any way. 78888 would have been a good place to buy some more when they took it down there from the 80 to 78888. That's for sure. See, even when they're losing the battle, they like to once in a while show they still have some strength. But they're losing this battle, folks, and we're going to sell at 86, 87, 88, and 89 here in a minute. And you're going to see it happen right in front of your very eyes. And a very, very nice gain on SOAR. Now, we've got some other stocks that are on our list, and you want to take a look at these while we wait for this to hit the numbers I'm waiting on. But here you go, folks. These are the stocks that are on our list. CMAX, MAT, Myra, ADTX, LIFW, SOAR, TRNR, and SERVE, okay? All of those stocks, look at those. Look them up. CMAX, MAT, MIRA, TRNR, ADTX, LIFW, SOAR, and SERV. Looking for the bottom, okay? Yep, looking for the bottoms on these. And here we come. Here it comes. Here comes SOAR 86, folks. Here it is, folks. Watch it run past the 84 this time. They won't stop it there. It's going to get that order. 86. Come on, baby. 86, 87, 88, and 89. And here we go. Going to push at it again. Oh, knocking on 88's door. Ow, 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 ow. Knocking on 88's door. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing go, folks. Here we go. 86, 87, 88, 89. And we will all kiss the shorties behind. Behind is where they are us. They are far behind us now as we get to ready to go to 86, 87, 88, and 89. You can just feel it. It's just wave after wave pushing it higher, wave after wave, and little pullbacks, wave after wave, higher pullback. You could, if you were doing my strategy right now, you'd be doing fantastic, putting in two below as it keeps rising, two below, keeps rising, two below, keeps rising, two below, keeps rising. Look at that thing, man. Wow. Strong. Oh my God. Oh, I'm telling you, folks, we're going to see that 86, 87, 88, 89. Let's take a look at Sofi. Oh, she's bottomed out and she's done. Going green, and it's going to be another green day, just like my thumbnail said. It is going to be green. There's no way to hold it back. 3 million shares just crossed over. And here we go. Back to these. Soar. 86, 87, 88, 89. We're going to get out and all will be fine. And then we're going to 897, where I'll sell my last 100 and it'll be like going to heaven. All right, everybody, watch it. 86, 87, 88, 89. And once it does hit those, go ahead and put your buy orders in immediately, or you can even put them in on another account now and put them in at 67, 68, 69, and as low as 77. As soon as you get to that 86, 87, 88, and 89, put your buy orders in immediately, folks, at 67, 68, 69, right there, and start working your way up with your buy orders, okay? As soon as we sell, you need to kick them in here quick because they'll knock it back down as low as 6. They may even take it down to 61 cents from that 86, 87, 88. We'll see if we even get there yet. But it still looks strong. It still looks strong, folks. The volume's not letting up. And here we go, back over 8 again. They're trying to close the door at 84, folks. Well, congratulations. Let's go look at some other ones. Myra. Well, folks, this thing's down 42%. Myra, I want you to know, yesterday was only up 405%, and at the close was up 627%. Myra was up 627% at the close. And look at it now getting washed out. So, folks, here, put your buy order in on Myra here at 267, okay, and 284. Actually, I'm just going to buy it now. MIRA. I just turned to it at the right time. The Lord leads me to these things sometimes, I believe. I'm not sure why, but I'm going to buy it at 288. Myra, 288. I'm in. Put me in for 200 shares at 288 right here. And I am buying right now, 288. I love that number when they run it down. So I've got 288 going in now on MIRA. And I'm also going to put in a market share order right now too. So I'm in at Myra 288. And I'm doing market share for 200 right here. Market only. $200 at market, 293 there, folks. And I'm waiting on 288, which I think I just filled. I saw 280 something come across the screen. I haven't filled 288 yet, but I did get 293. And now I'm going to go in underneath it. I'm going in at 289 as well. I'll try for 200 at 289. And I'm going to do one more market share buy here because it's just sitting here too long, folks. Sitting here too long. And I'm in at market going in right now for 200 shares, whatever I can pick up. I did fill on Myra at 289. Just filled on Myra at 289. And there it is right there. You can see. I'm still waiting on 288 on it. That's a very good buy right there, Rusty Prater. Perfect. Sofi went green. Thank you very much, Ayush Patel. I'm so glad my thumbnail says green again on it because I knew it would be. How do you like that thumbnail I put in today? Coming at you, Shorty. Coming after you, Shorty. Coming for you, baby. That's the Sofi leprechaun. He's quite the sizable leprechaun he is. Stealing from the big banks. Yep, I love it. Someone said take a look at your SERV. All right, let's go look at SERV. All right, good. SERV last night was 16%. Yesterday, it was 16% up, a high of 1389. SERV. And folks, I want you to look at the historical data. Look at the historical data here. Look where the price was a week ago. 231, 228, 236. This was in July 18, 236. Went to 897 the next day, then 1389 from 228. Folks, this thing has plenty of room to fall here. Plenty of room to fall, SERV. So yeah, I'm looking for it, and it's on my chart to pick up here, and I think you'd be good to put in right now at this number right here, SERV. And I'm going to right now, SERV. Buy. 10:07 a.m. SERV going in here, 789. 789. And I'll do 50 shares there. 789. And let's try for 778 too. 778. 50 shares there. All right, so we're at 789 and 778, 50 shares, each of those numbers, folks. Here we go. We're going to fill the 789 right now. Come on, baby. There it is. There you go. Boom. In on 789, and also got the 778 right there. Just got the 778. Now 767, folks. 767, please. Put 50 there, 767. And I'm even going to try for 769. $50 shares at 769. Looking at ADTX. Sofi, big jump. Katie, thank you so much. Wow. There she goes, folks. Coming for you, Shorty. Coming for you, Shorty. So how are we looking on my list right now for buys, okay? These are the ones that were on the list. Let's look up LIFW right now. LIFW. Hold on. LIFW. And Myra's bottomed out, folks. Get in on some more Myra. Get you some Myra there. It's over 3. I'm going in again for another 200 on Myra right now. And I'm going to go at 303. And I'm also going to go at 304. Going in with orders on Myra 303, 304 right here. And those two orders are in. Going in now. Good morning, Inya Soul. Thank you, little shorty. I'm coming for you. Playush Bhatka, yeah. Playush Bhatka is the guy that I took. He sent me that image of himself for me to put up on the video, on the stream today. Playush Bhatka. Hey, I'm liking Sofi price action this morning. Me too, my friend. It looks very good. Okay, I just got that at 304 for 200 shares, MIRA, and I've got it at 303. Just so you're aware, right here, I've been buying MIRA at 293, 289, 303, and 304 Myra. All right, Myra. Just so you know why, Myra was up 627% at the close. Its high was 375 yesterday. It traded 153 million shares, was traded by the close, and it averages only 654,000. It was therefore became on my list, okay, to buy on a washout today. Well, they washed it out. They washed it out to a very well-known number, and that number is 288, and we called it, and we started putting in the buys there. And although I never got 288, someone said they did fill there, so congratulations. And now I'm going to buy some more right here. And these are buying at 10 a.m. See, one of the things I've started doing here, folks, is not only am I placing the buys and writing them, but I'm putting down the time. So there can be absolutely no way any naysayer can say, oh, well, when did you do that? When did you buy? I have them do that, ask me questions. Oh, yeah, when did you buy that? They won't be asking that question anymore. They'll have it all on paper for them, and they can see every bit of it. Now, I'm looking at this one. Folks, I bought this stock already, some of it, and now it is at 1788, and I am in. Looked at it at the right time. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. And here I'm going to go ahead and get 20 shares of it. Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh, my gosh, 1788. Are you serious? Are you kidding? Market share here. Don't even worry about getting the 88 anymore. Wow, they took it down to 1788. I'm in. I just picked up 20 shares at 1792. MAT, a stock that was up 18. This stock was up yesterday 18%. It hit 1953 for the high, and now it's at 1795. And by the way, it had 25 million shares traded yesterday. It usually only averages 3.4 million shares, okay? So now it took 25 million to run it up 18%, and only 1.6 million to drive it down. That's not enough to hold it down when 25 million own it. That's not going to work right there. And why I'm buying here, M-A-T. All right. So I'm going in again. I just got it at $17.92, and you can see it's already back over $18. I'm going in market share here again. 20 more shares right here. and I am in, trying to get below 18 here. 17.99 now. So now I filled at 17.98, 17.92, 17.99. MAT. Well, what it means is you're buying at the bottom and you're going to sell it when get it out of it this afternoon when it goes back over 18, and we'll probably sell this around $18.48, maybe 18.66, maybe 18.77. That's the agenda. We buy low, we sell high. These stocks were majorly run up yesterday. This stock, SOAR, yesterday, this stock was up 94%. And then it was also up in the after hours. It was up to $1.03 a share, up 129%. And why we're buying it this morning when they run it down. And you can see them running it down right now, okay? SOAR. Now, I already bought the stock this morning at 9:40 a.m. at 53, 52, 51, 57. You can see where it is right now, all right? I bought it when they did this to it right here. Right there is where I bought it this morning, because I had it on my list. It was way overbought yesterday. Yep. Next, we're looking at Myra. I just got through buying this stock here. You can see the buy orders I just filled, 289, 303, 304, 293. You can see all those buys. It is now sitting at $3.10. The reason Myra was on my list, ladies and gentlemen, is because Myra yesterday was up 405% in mid-afternoon and then was up 627% at the close. This stock right here had a high of 375 yesterday. So I've got my sell orders going to be here at 364, 65, 66. And it traded yesterday 136 million shares. And at the close, it had reached 153 million share volume. And folks, it only averages 654,000 shares a day. All right, this is why I'm buying this stock right there on the washout. I bought it when they washed them out, man. They fleeced out the weak hands, and I bought it right there, okay? And that's what I do every day on this channel. And that's why we do well here. No, I do not have a Discord. Kat, I was on break and don't know if you responded to if Noto will hit $45, 680 days. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. Well, that Myra was a good buy, everybody, it looks like. Congratulations if you bought it when it was down 42% like I did, all right? Bought Myra when it was down 42%. All right, and now you can see I've made a 5% gain already as it goes past 313. And if they cannot hold it at 313, this thing is definitely going to 349, 355 or so. If they cannot hold it there at 313, I'm here to tell you in my words now, mark them down, this thing will go to 349, 355, 366. Okay, if they can't stop it at 313. Now, you would be normally very wise to just have bought the 290s and sell at 313 for the catch at 308. All right, that's what I would suggest you do. But in this case, I don't think it's going to be even worth it. I think this thing is ticking away too fast, and I think that soon it's definitely going to run right back on up. So good job if you got in on that one with me. Next, this is CMAX. You guys can see this morning, I bought CMAX and you were with me at 401, 414, 417, 443. All right, so that's where I bought it. You can see, and I'm not saying that I'm happy about that right now, but I'm certainly not sad because CMAX yesterday was one of my top picks. And it was up 300% to 664 a share. So this thing is down 30-something percent from where it was yesterday, and I see that as a good buy spot, okay? I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, so don't tell me, hey, thanks, Cat, I bought 10,000. We don't do that. We buy little amounts of shares here on this channel as we go in. And now we're going to look at the other ones I bought today. We bought Soar. All right, I already told you about that one. And another good little spot right here where you could pick up some more at 64. Honestly, I think I even like it there. I do. I like it at 64. I like that little platform that's building right there. I could be wrong, but I like that. I think it's going to surge on up. And the volume, 37 million. Folks, this thing could easily go right on back up. Now, that being said, they may for a long time try to hold it at 666. Okay? So even getting here just below that would make you a little bit, but they're going to try to hold it at 666 for a while. All right. Myra. Well, still going up from where we bought it. C-Max, still going up from where we bought it. MAT, still falling from where I first bought some. Okay? And I'm looking for the bottom here. And I like the number 1788. All right. And there you go. 1789 MAT. I just filled there. 1789. I told you to put your orders at 1788 and 1789. 1788 and 1789 on MAT. And I just filled at 1789. And that will be the end of that. They got to the 88. They turned it around. Next, Spotify. Dang, up 12% today. You guys have heard me tell you about Spotify. Oh, my God. What happened to ADTX? ADTX, folks. Do you guys see this? On my list today, number 5. It was up 12. It was down 12% yesterday to $1.40 on 366,000 shares. Average 573. That's not enough volume to hold it down. This is half the average volume that shoved it down, folks. That's why it was on my list today. And there she goes right now. ADTX. Want you to see something, folks. This goes back to 718, where I was telling you to buy ADTX at 161, 162, 164. And then we sold it all at 3:30 p.m. at 168 and said, no, we're not staying in this. Okay? Made a very small profit and got out of it. And now you have a chance to buy it at 142, and you know it could go up to 166, 67, 68, don't you now? And that would be a good place to have your sell orders, most likely. And this one's been on my list for a while. Even on 723, I said ADTX. Man, it was at $1.40 there, and I was saying next day we should look into this one. All right, ADTX. And I apologize if I'm not seeing and answering all of your comments that are in the text, but I have tried to catch quite a few of them, and I have caught some of them. And let's go look at C-Max now. Good. Well, folks, C-Max this morning, I decided to start buying, and I bought C-Max at 443, 417.80, 414, and 401. And so I'm losing on this stock right now, but I am going to buy some more of it here at 377, the Lord's number. All right. So let's come up here and get 3.77 right now. And I'm going to go ahead and get 100 shares here. And I just put my order in. And I'm 376.01. And the reason that I can get these orders in quickly is because I've already ordered this morning, and so it's just a very quick process. And now I'm going to buy some more because I see what's happening to it already. 377, folks, a great place to buy when they're taking it down. And I'm going to put one more order in here now. Market shares what I'm buying here. 38301. CCL up 5%. Thank you. ADTX, baby. All right. Holy smokes. Look at that thing, folks. Are they going to halt it? Have they halted it? Nice. You know what I haven't looked at yet, though, guys? And no one, surprisingly, no one's mentioned it. It's TRNR. Down 8%. Okay. Bottomed. 3 head fakes on it. Look at that. Wham. Big spikes up and down. Man, talk about manipulation of a stock. Wow, that's big time manipulation right there, folks. Wow. All right, still beaten, still getting beaten. We made a good profit on this stock, so twice already though. So hold on to it. Let's see where she ends up. We're on the summary page of SERV now, and these are other stocks I've had on my list for a long time. And I want to congratulate each and every one of you that are here. There's 160 on this channel right now, and there she goes. SERV is gone to the moon. Wow, SERV, and I missed it this morning. Doggone it, I could have bought the doggone thing at $7 a share. Golly, 727 is the low that it just hit. And it's gone, man. SERV, about to go green. Just like Sofi, people. Where's she at now? Looking good. Yes. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I think it's possible that Sofi has now hit a higher high than yesterday's high. Let's go look and see. Yes, they have. All beautiful. Higher high 2 days ago, higher high today, and a higher low by 15 cents. Beautiful. You know why? Because we closed nearer the high than we did the low yesterday. We were 10 cents closing off the high yesterday, and the low, we were 33 to 54, 19 cents away from the low. We were 10 cents away from the highs closing yesterday at 754, 19 cents above the low. That's always a good signal for an increase, and I don't think she's done yet at all. I don't think she's done at 766, folks. I don't believe that one bit. And coincidentally, 766, hello, if you didn't sell at 764, 65, 66, you don't know the game, okay? Yesterday's low was 760, high was 764, the day before 761. This is all we should care about, folks. Higher and higher, and green every day from now until the earnings, and maybe up 30 to 40% on earnings day. I make no promises, but I can tell you I've seen it before. I've seen it before, folks, and I'm going to show you when I saw it. And I want you to see when I saw it. And here it is right now. This is what's happened before. The price has been at $9.78 5 days before earnings, where we are now. All right. The exact same time frame, 978, and they pulled it down to 894. What is 978 minus 894? 9.78 minus 8.94 equals 84-cent pull down until 2 days before the earnings, and then wham, a 30% jump in the price to 1170, everyone. So you be aware of that no matter what shenanigans come our way between now and then. And the thing I like the most is, folks, back then the price kept dropping, and it dropped, and it dropped, and it dropped, and it dropped. It's not doing that now. It's going up and up and up and up coming into this earnings. It's the exact opposite. They don't have the capability now to push it down and push it down and push out the weak hands. To me, it looks like that's not going to happen this time around. It's a different game. And it's because it's going to be our third profitable earnings call. And that is why so many institutions have recently been accumulating shares to an all-time record high now, right there. Higher than back in 2022. We've just gone over the amount of institutions, the most that have ever owned the stock. You saw my thumbnail yesterday. No time in history has more institutions owned shares of this stock than right here conveniently before the next profitable earnings call. And you know why that price of Sofi was $6.15 just a week and a half ago? Because they wanted in at the lowest they could get it, and 615 was it. 615 was it. Folks, I want you to see how hard the shorts were desperate to hold SoFi's price at $6.41. I want you to know that the price of SoFi had been all the way up here to $9.13, $9.17, $9.18, and then they took the price down to what number? $6.41. Okay? And I want you to see how much it meant to them to hold it there. And I'm going to show you right now. You guys can see it here very clearly on your screen. First, there was a 643 for them, and then 641 on June the 25th, right there. June 25th, 641. July the 1st, after he had gone to 654, July the 1st, back to the low of 641 again. And then here you go, last time, third time's the charm, July the 3rd, 641. And you should have known then that then when they got to 615, that was the bottom, and that's when you should have got out, shorty. Now you got the green leprechaun coming after you. You got a number on your back, folks, and that number is 10. And the next number is 11 and 12 and 13. Shorts, you got these numbers in your not too distant future. And you longs should feel good about 3 days in a row, green again. And now let's jump over here. Look at SOAR, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. They're not going to hold this at 66.66, all right? They're stupid to even try that because that's not the Satan number anymore. The number is 616. Just in case you guys did not know that, we do more than just talk about stocks on this channel. Sometimes I do a little education about other interesting tidbits of life facts. And 666 is not the number of the devil anymore. All right, now some people don't know this, but I'm going to share it with you now. Why is the number of the beast 666? Well, it's not. This is what the headline says. Revelation 666 is not the number of the beast. It says a newly discovered fragment of the oldest surviving copy of the New Testament indicates that as far as the Antichrist goes, theologists have and scholars, heavy metal groups, and television evangelists have got the number wrong. It's the wrong number, folks. They've got the wrong number. Instead of 666, it's actually the far less ominous 616. It says right here, folks, the new fragment from the book of Revelation, written in ancient Greek, as dating back to the late 3rd century, as part of a horde of previously unintelligible manuscripts discovered, but now they've been able to look with their microscopes. And David Parker says, professor of New Testament textual criticism and paleography at the University of Birmingham, thinks this 616, although less memorable than 666, is the original. And he said, this is an example of gematria, where numbers are based on the numerical values in people's names, and early Christians would use the numbers to hide the identity of people who they were attacking. 616 refers to the Emperor Caligula. There you go, folks. I hope that you appreciate knowing that 666 is not, in fact, the sign of the devil anymore. So you on the internet, stock market exchange, trying to hold these things at 666, I'm sorry, that doesn't work. You're going to have to change it and lower your number. Good luck doing that with Sofi. All right, getting it to 616 again. I think it will never happen again. I'm just saying. And by the way, the Satanists and so forth responded. They said, hey, we use that number because we're using something Christians fear. Mind you, if they do switch to 616 being the number of the beast, then we'll start using that. All right, hope you enjoy that kind of stuff aside from just stocks all the time, folks. Here we go. Back to stocks now. MIRA, folks. I bought this stock already today. It was on my list, and you can see I bought it at 288, 289, 293, 303, and 304. You can see where it is right now. That's MIRA, all right? The next stock, here we are on our list of rundown possibilities. CMAX has been run down, and it has reached what I think is a safe bottom at 388. They just did it just now. So CMAX, I am buying it again, and I just bought it. And you guys saw it just then. I just got through filling these orders here. Or I did not fill them, but I put them in there. Doggone it, they didn't get to my numbers. But I did get 383.01. So I'll take that. I'll take that there for 100 shares. 383.01. And now I'm going to buy it again. I've got an order sitting at 377. I got an order sitting at 377. And I'm not going to probably get that. But I will buy this. CMAX. And I'm in on this right now, CMAX. And I'm looking to pick up just 100 shares of CMAX. 383. Is this a side hustle for you? Your main source of income? Sorry. No, my main source of income, as it says on the description of my channel, music, trading stocks, and giving helpful ideas. 378.10. 37810 on CMAX. All right. And so I have over 125 original songs that are on online, and you can listen to them if you go down in my description. It says here my songs right here and videos. There's over 125 right down in the description. It's the second link that's down there. And if you go over and help and subscribe to my music channel on Spotify or Apple Music, Google Play, or whatever, that'll help this channel out, and I'd be very appreciative if you would do that. I do get a fairly good amount of listening all over the world every day, and I mean all over the world. I've looked at it, and it's amazing just incredible. It's everywhere. My music is everywhere. Tune into it. It's Tyler, last name Self, SELPH. SELP like Papa, H like Hotel. Tyler, first name, Tyler. And you will find me on your music provider, and you will join into the slew of people listening to me all over the world right now as I talk to you here on this channel. Yes. I also am a patented author. I have a book called The Cube, and I sell this book online on Amazon, and it involves my patent. I'm a patent holder of this idea called the hidden element puzzle, and the way it works is this is the puzzle itself, and the cube, that this is, it says they rule, they lust, they kill, and they die for the cube. The way this, my hidden element puzzle patent works, and some people have ripped me off on this, and I've had to go after them with legal processes to get some of their royalties because they ripped me off. But this is my patent, and it is on this thing called the hidden element puzzle. And the way it works is this could, for example, be a puzzle box. Look here. Amazing how the words appear. And as I say this, I have a patent on this. It's called the hidden element puzzle. And you can do any number of things with the hidden element puzzle. It doesn't just have to be a gift box like I have as one idea. You could have something like any of these things here, and every one of these is words, okay? All right, and you can make, I would call them speak owls. So see here, there's more to me than meets the eye. Isn't that cool? So you could get a tattoo put on you even. I mean, I have the licensing rights to this, folks, and if you're interested, contact me, and I could give you licensing rights for a certain period of time. And of course, it involves money. You pay money, and it also involves percentages of what they call perpetuity. And so I would be making some royalty payments off of this. And hopefully that you like this idea. It's pretty cool, I think. This one here says, "You are wise to consider all the angles." All right. So anyway, this is my patented idea. It's called the hidden element puzzle. You can look into it if you want to, and you can make things that kids could put onto their, skateboards or anything like this one here. And God said, "Let there be light." Okay. So folks, I mean, there's all types of things you could do with this. All right. So somebody asked, I thought I'd just show you. I have music out there in the world. I am a published author. I have something like this, which is created. It's a gift box using my patented idea. And it says here, "Thank you, Dad, for all you've done. I sure am glad you've been the one to help me out when times got tough." Okay. Number 4, I don't think I can say enough. Number 5, but think this cube is one cool way. Number 6, to wish you happy Father's Day. Okay. So it's, I have Valentine's cubes, birthday cubes, all kinds of things. Okay, Catfish tank. There's 150 fish in the tank, but only 57 likes. What's going on, brothers and sisters? All right, here's what we're going to do. The time is 10:43. It's a good thing you mentioned that. We're going to do this at 10:44 and 8 seconds. We're going to hit the like button all together. 10:44 and 8 seconds. All right, here we go. We're going to count it down starting right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button. And if you've already hit the like button, just hit the smiles and the happy things and the poppers and the stuff like that. Okay. All right. C-Max is getting devastated right now. They're going to try and wash it out. Folks, put your buy order in right now on CMAX. And I would say $3.33. $3.33, believe it or not. It's going lower, folks. And I just bought it $3.77. And I'm actually just going to do a market right here. And I'm going in on CMAX market share buy right here. This is the dump before the pop. This is the drop before the pop here. And I just filled at 348. 100 shares at 348. To me, this looks like cup, handle, drop, pop. So that's why I'm buying here. Market share buys here, folks. All right, hold on. I'll look at those. $3.46 I just got. They're really working it now. I think this is the drop before the pop is what I'm calling. I could be wrong. There was a major amount of volume on this yesterday, folks. This is the drop before the pop. Going in right here again. $3.32, folks. $3.33. Get a $3.33 order in there right now. I'm doing 100 at $3.33 right here for sure. They like that number, 333 and 331. They like those numbers a lot. CMAX right here. I'm in at 333 for 100 shares. And I'm also going to try 331 for 100 shares. And now that I see that, I'm going to do a market. Market. And I'm going in right now for 100 market on this CMAX. I've already got 333 and 331 sitting there. CMAX, don't tell me you bought 50,000 shares. You better be nibbling with me here. And I'm going in market right here for another 100. Just about got my 333 right there. Almost filled 333. Here it comes, folks, 333. You can almost guarantee to hit that 333 or 3133. Here it comes. There it is, 333. I just filled that. And there we go, 331, I just filled that. I got 333 and 331. Next number, folks, should be 324. If they can get it there. There it is. They're 1 penny away, 324. 324, people. And they probably are actually trying to get to 313. So you've got to have 314 sitting there. That could happen in a half a second. I'm trying for 324 right now. Give it to me. Come on, 324. Come on, give me that. And you might as well put in 314 right there too. Just do it. There it is. Bam. Just caught 314. Man. Did they do an announcement of a share offering or something? Just now, somebody's wanting in on this thing, folks, before they run it up, man. This is a major drop before a pop. In my opinion, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Dirty South says it's going to 0. All right. Did they halt it? It looks like they've halted it. Looks pretty sure. It looks pretty certain they have halted this. I like it when they do that, folks. That means that they know it's also oversold. They know it. The market knows it's oversold. IG stop taking buys. DH wait. Hey, I'm all right. I can be patient. You guys, I've made so much money over this last 10 days off these stocks running up, and you have too, that we can take a little tiny bit back. We don't need to worry. There's no worries. There's no fears. There's nobody scared that Sofi is going to drop from here. I think just about everybody knows it's going to go over $10 within 28 days, and probably even on earnings. Yep, CMAX is halted. That's why I'm buying it here, folks. It's oversold. They halted it because it's oversold. Look at SOAR, by the way. Look at that. Folks, I bought SOAR today at 53, 52, 51, 57, 500 shares. I got 2,000 of it total. Boom. Nice gain on that one. And she's gone, folks. Very good. If you look at the buy on CMAX, it shows 510. Well, on Yahoo, they're showing bid-ask spread of 288 to 339. Here we go. It's trading again, folks. Maybe not. Sofi. All right, folks. 755. I've seen that number for about, ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you, a year ago, I saw this number for about 5 or 6 days. They tried to hover around this, and then within a few weeks, it was at $10. This is the same replay of what I've seen before. 755, folks. It's a big number for them. And they've done it before. They held it there last year for at least about 2 weeks. It wouldn't get beyond that until then it jumped to 10, and then it was gone. It went to 10 and 1050 and 1070 and 1170. So, folks, this is just a number that we've seen before them try to halt it at. And as you can see, they're trying right now, pull it down to that number and hold it there, just like they did a year ago. The exact same action. We're seeing it now, in case you're not aware of that. SOAR looks good. We bought that at the right time. Myra being tanked down 266. Buy it. Buy it. Oh my God, Myra 266, folks. Come on. Buy this here. $66, folks. You gotta buy it. Oh yeah, you can't deny it. Oh, yeah, I think it's time to buy it for sure at 266. I'll take 200 shares right there. Thank you. Myra, 266. Get you some. Promise you, folks. 266. I wonder what a wall they have there for sale at 266. All right, beautiful. I slept okay. All right, I love you. Bye.
I left you my coffee out there.
Okay. Thank you. Holy smokes, look at them slaughter this thing down. Myra. Well, I expected them to do this, folks. That's why it's on my list and why I'm looking at it, in case you weren't aware of that. This is why what I expected to see happen. And the volume is very, very high. Yes. Well, they want in on this before they run it all the way up. So this is it. Run in time. I'm buying here. I don't care. I've seen this game before. Myra. And I'm going in right now at 233. $233, folks. $200 shares at 233. Bring it to me, baby. 233. I know you like that 233 and 231. I know how much you like it. God dog it. They're not going to get it there, though. CMAX 6.5 volume, average 2 million. Thank you. 6.5 million. Myra, I'm just going to do a market share here. And I'm in at 253. $253, I'm in on Myra. 200 shares. I've still got an order sitting at 233. And I'm going in again, market share. $200 shares here. 253 again, twice now. 253 twice. There it is. That's my order, folks. Most likely. Going to go again here. One last time if they give me 253. Limit order. Now I'm going to do limit order. And I am in on MIRA. 244. Wow. Bring it, shorts. Oh, this thing's gone, folks. They're accumulating here. I'm telling you, they're accumulating this thing. I'm going in again, market share. $244 again. That's twice at that same number, which is a good signal to me. And one more time here. Yep, she's trashed out. There's no more of this, folks. And I'm in market share. $246. 200, folks. This is going to turn. It's getting ready to turn right now. Too many ticks here going along. Too much ticking happening. And one more here. This is moving around too fast, folks. This is jumping too much. And I'm in again. And just filled again. 245.01. And I think that's pretty much it, folks. I think she's done. Let's get back over to Sofi. Looking good, holding up nice and green, no problem. Green day is what I got. Another green day. CMAX is totally oversold. RSI just hit. Yep. Could Silo be at the bottom? I don't know. Let's go take a look at these. SOAR is certainly bottomed out right there, folks. That looks good to get in on an SOAR. This thing might just do that again right here off of 6.3. Myra's totally maxed out. 259 now. All right. Look at those buys on Myra. 244, 246, 245.01. Very nice, guys. Very good buys right there. I had to average down, folks. I had started buying it at 288. See this? I started buying it at 288, 293, 289. Man, I had to average down. And I just did. She's gone, folks. Hope you got in on that. CMAX is the same thing here. CMAX, I'm going in here at 319. I have to switch the page. I got too many buys on this page. CMAX 3. And I'm putting in for 100 here on CMAX. 319 is what I want. And I'm just going to do market share. I'm not going to do limit here. And I am going in for 100 right here on CMAX. And I'm in at 322.5. 100 shares. And if they take it any lower, I'm going to dial it. I'm going to go again here. One more market share. This looks a good spot. And by the way, I've started putting beside these orders M or L to know what I did at the time. And I'm going in now on CMAX here. I hear you. I hear you. I'll look at Silo in just a second. Wow, look at that thing spike. 327, folks, I just got. I just bought at 322.50 and now I'm buying at 327. Where do you think this is going? And I'm going in again here right now. I'm going to try for 328. Limit 3. Forget that, man. This thing's going. Let's just do another market. One more market share going in here now on CMAX. And I am in on CMAX now. Market share. Wow, look at it drop right when I did. 322. There's my order probably. Folks, take a look at this chart. You see that? I thought I might get my 314 on it. I did not. I have a 314. There, boom. I just filled 314. Thank you. 100 shares at 314. That's twice now, folks. There it is again. Well, that's where I started buying it, the lows just now, 314. They took it back to it one last time. And I thank you for doing that for me. I know you saw my order sitting there and you couldn't pass it up. Oh my gosh, this is sweet. Well, I'm not too excited about this, folks, because I started buying 100 shares at a time when the price was higher, and I thought it was going to be the low, but I just started buying again because I've bought at 377, 376.01, 383, 378. I've got a long ways to go back up, so I had to start buying these low shares here. C-Max. And now we're getting 314 maybe again or not. Let's see if we get one more time. I've got it in again now 3 times, 314. See if they'll come and visit me again. Sofi, meantime, looking good. I wonder if she's going to go right on up to 788, which I said the closing would be today, perhaps, around 788. I can tell you one thing, it's going to be very nice to see us close at or near the high of the day. And I'm telling you, folks, I'll be very pleased if SoFi ends up closing at or near the high of the day. And you guys know why that is already. I've shown you on the historical data what happens when we close at or near the day's high. And once again, we've got a higher high today and a higher low today than yesterday. Green, folks. Green, green, green. Green. SOAR would be a great buy at 55 cents, folks. 55. I'm telling you, they're going to go for 55 right now. Watch them. Watch them go for 55 right here. They love that number, 55. SOAR. And I like it here, so I'm going to buy some more here at 60. I've already bought at 51, 52, 53, 33, 57, and I'm going to buy this again right here. $500 shares going in right now. I already own it, and I'm going to put this order in right now. It's a market share order. And I'm in on SOAR. Buying right here and now. SOAR. In place. Order. Folks, take a look at this one. SOAR, all right? I think it's getting ready to launch here. 6110. SOAR. Next. Sofi, still looking good. Myra, getting totally trounced down. I expected this to happen. Waiting on the bottom on that. C-Max. Oh, going to try and get to 313 right now on it. Yeah. Well, I told you to have a buy order on it at 314 on that stock. They just took it down to 303. Buy low, sell high. Yep, ticker SERV. That's right. Yep, I've got it on here, SERV. I've been looking at it closely. There she goes, folks. SERV. As you can see, folks, I bought this today at 788, 789. I put in orders at 767 and 769 that never did fill, but I did get a couple there, right there, and look at that thing rocket. Nice. Dang. I'm going to buy some more here. Sounds crazy, but I'm going to buy it here, and I'll tell you why. Because, folks, they've already tried to break over that. They've tried now the second time. That's the third time. Here's the fourth time. And they're knocking on this wall, folks. Fourth time knocking on this door to go higher. And someone's trying to keep it in the red for sure. SERV. And I'm going to buy some more right here. And I'm going to come in under it at 841 right now. Trying 841 on SERV. Wow, look at them pull it back now. All right, well, obviously I'm just going to do a market share now then. And I'm going in 50 shares here, market. 50 shares at market. One of the things you can look back for is history on Myra to determine where you should sell it, and there really is no history, see? You can't really say where you're going to sell it, but I can tell you one thing. It already hit 466 a share, so I'll be selling some at 413, 412, 411, 412, 413. Put your sell orders in now, 411, 412, 413. You're still going to make a very good profit doing that. Just like we're going to do on Sofi's buys today. How about those buys we made last week at $6.15 a share? Oh, 2 weeks ago. $6.15 a share. SLRX. In your soul. I see it. Pharmaceuticals can go up 500% in one day on a, well, oh yeah. that is going to go into a list for tomorrow's buys. Wednesday, July 24, buy this stock. We might even get it today if we can get some at 466. But this is going to go down for tomorrow's buys. 724 top picks. SLRX. It's up 212%. And it was up 250% before, folks. I'm guessing around 230 when it was at the high of the day was 720. Are you serious? Wow. High was 720 and up at the time. God, dogs, it must have been up 300% plus. Dang. And the volume was 32 million. And that was at 11 a.m. And they pulled it back to 488. Average volume 460,000. Outstanding shares. How many shares are outstanding? 596,000 shares on this. 597,000 shares outstanding. 597,000 shares outstanding. No wonder it's up 215%, people. And if it doesn't stop at 513, this thing's going even higher, folks. Look at that thing blow by the 513 just then. Man, that is strong, folks. It didn't even hesitate at 513 just then. Oh, my gosh. Well, I just got a phone call that came in. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Please let me know. Could Myra go to 4? Wait a minute. DH. What are you asking about, DH? DH, Myra. Okay. All right. I see it. Thank you. I'd love to see them get this thing down to $2.14. I don't think they will. Get that out of my screen. I'm sorry, I got something blocking my screen right here. I can't see right now. I cannot see. There we go. It finally went off the screen. All right, thank you for telling me about Myra right here. I appreciate that. Let's pick up some here. $2.26, huh? All right. I'm just going to do a market share right now for 200 shares. And I'm going in right now on MIRA. I'm back, folks. I'm back. I got Myra 244. Okay, I know. It's still falling, and I'm going in here again, market share right now. And I just filled at 22415. And I hope you're nibbling instead of diving into this, folks. I hope you're nibbling. Please do not dive in. Hey, Tyler, how do we know if Myra goes back down to 65? We don't know. We don't know that. We just know it's down 5% right now, and so we're nibbling at it. We're nibbling at it here, right? I just bought it 224.15, 200 shares, and they could easily take this down to 214 right now. 214 would easily be within their sights. I'm just thinking, hey, I think it's tapped out. 18 million shares traded. Someone asked me to look at this one earlier, TUSK. This is a good one for tomorrow to get shook out, folks, maybe. Wow, it actually looks like a pretty good spot right here, maybe to pick some up. She looks like she's maybe getting ready to make another move to the upside. Huh. Volume's 4 million, usually only 58,000 shares a day. News 19 hours ago, Cobra Acquisitions announces settlement agreement with PREPA. So they're settling their lawsuit or whatever with this company. It says of following a 30% decline over the last year. All right. Doom dum 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 dum. Dusk. Dum dum dum. Did you sell CMAX? I have sold CMAX and made already a very, 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 very sizable profit on CMAX, and but now I'm sitting on some shares of it, and I've been actually, it was on my list today to buy more, so I just got through buying some, and I want you to know I bought it at 314, 322, 327, 322.50. And you can see where it is right now. And I bought some earlier this morning when it got to 401, 408. So I had that dollar cost average down there. I had to do that. And actually, I didn't even fill at 408. I did get 401. And I was buying when they broke it down because, man, that thing was down, I don't know, 30% when I bought it. And now it's down 36%. So I had to buy some more there just recently, and I did. And I'm going to do a market share order of it now, too, right here at 328. And let's get a market share in here on this. I'm going to do 100 shares here on CMAX. And I'm in for 100 shares. Market share buy here on CMAX. 326. I already filled at 314 about a half an hour ago. And seeing that right there makes me feel very encouraged. So I'm going to do one more market share buy here. And I am in market share. Oh my God, look at that, Mark. There's a big gap between the bid and the ask. And I'm in market share buy on CMAX right here. 31650. I like it when I make bids and I can actually see them on the screen afterwards. There she goes. Very nice, folks. I think we got the bottom on it. All right, let's go see this. Soar. I'm not sore about my buys on that. Tusk. Starting to make a little bit of a move. CarMax. CareMax. Hey, not bad. Those CMAX buys, I did okay on those. I'm not worried. I got it at 316, 314, 326, and now I'm waiting for the run, folks, on CMAX. It's starting to happen now. You can see what's going on there. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, each time a higher low. And that's all we want to see as it rises this afternoon. MAT, I picked up some of this today. I expected it to fall a lot more than that. SPOT today, Spotify, looking damn good. ADTX, all right, ladies and gentlemen. Good. ADTX. Nice. Silo, what is it doing? Oh, that looks good. SILO looks very good here, folks. This is probably where we want to start making an entry. Let me look at this. Ooh, look. Look at that little pullback there. Try to shake them out a little as the run starts to come on back up. SILO, that looks pretty tempting right there. TRNR, barely down the day. SERV, starting to make a little bit of a pull. Will they keep it at 813? I don't know. Can they keep it at 813? SERV, I have no idea, but they're sure aiming for it now. New back up over 13. Cha-ching. You should have bought that yesterday, down 4%. That was a very good buy yesterday on NU. I told you guys you should. SMR. Oh, my goodness. Nice, everybody. Oh, yeah. SMR. Good, 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 good. I know some of you are still holding that stock. And I want you to be glad that you bought it, okay? Not upset about it. I know it went down a little bit, but hopefully you guys picked up some during that little run down there 2 days ago. All right? And I know some of you got in up here on this stock around 13 or something originally. But, folks, it looks like it's going to make a run right here off of this number. Right there. It's starting to bounce off of that and go. 1188, folks. Of course they're going to go for that number. SMR. They ran it down to 1188, people, just then. You see that? Which is the same number they did this morning right there. 1188. So there you go, folks. Another great place to probably buy it. Right off that little hitch right there. Matter of fact, if I was you, I'd put in right here an order at $11.79 and come in underneath at 2 cents and $11.80. Start dangling the carrot for them at $11.79 and $11.80. That's what I would do. And then put your market order in after that and just get it here. Get some here. But put in $11.79 and $11.80 and dangle that. Let them see that there, and they'll often take it from you, all right, before then they let it run up. So 1179 and 1180. Please look at GME for me. Okay. And there's 1180. Fine, looks good. GME looks good. Doesn't look as good as the day that I bought it at 17 and 5 days later sold it at 38 bucks. That's right. I bought this at 1766, 1767, 1768, sold it all at 1387 and 1388. Made 7,500 cash that day. Myra. Oh my God, Myra again. MLGO, by the way, is on my list as well to buy today, just in case it ran down. And it hit bottom right there, folks. MLGO just hit bottom at $2. There it was right there. There's the low. MLGO at 201 a share. Hit the bottom at $2. And now 204 and rising. And I'll buy this MLGO. Sometimes the times that I get put on stuff is just amazing. I mean, what made me decide to go look at that stock right this second? I don't know. The Lord leads and I follow. Buying right now, 206. I'm going to put in a limit order, 206, MLGO. And I'll buy 200 shares here. Two 06 limit order. Yeah, thank you very much. Can you predict a high for CMAX? Man, it's such an explosive stock. I just don't know. I'm in here on MLGO 205.97. And I just bought 200 shares, 205.97. MLGO, folks. And I'm just going to go ahead, since it seems to be rising, and I'm going to pick up another here. I love the 205.13. And I'm going in market share order here, folks. And I'm in market share. MLGO. MLGO 20401. I love that number. I love getting it to 01, people. Every time I love to catch that number right there. 20401, folks. And there it is at 204. And I will go another one here. I'm going in on MLGO. I am buying this stock because it's at the bottom, in my opinion, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm buying another 200 shares right here on this stock. MLGO. 20384. Myra trading was halted, somebody said. No, I don't know. It's just been too volatile to make a call on. It's moving around too much to make any call on. If you look at the 1 month chart, you can see some points of resistance right there. All right. So 379. Look at the 1 month. See that? Right there. There was a resistance at that number, folks. And you need to be aware of that. So that's where you're going to put your sell orders. 376, 377, 378. Put them in good till canceled. 376, 377, 378. And sell a 100 or two at 366 first, because from 366 they'll pull it back to 355, and then they'll go to the 370. Okay? And I'm going to get some more here. Folks, it should be very apparent that this thing is rising. I just got through buying at 316, 314, 326, 322, 322. It's at 333 now. It should be very apparent what's happening here now on CMAX. It was down 44% when I started buying it. Time was about 11 a.m. On 7/23, 11 a.m., I'm buying CMAX. Let's go look at Sofi. SLRX. Oh, my God. This is going on. You can see here this stock was already up to 720 a share today. It was up 300%, folks. It's number one on my pick for tomorrow to get washed out. Number one on my pick to get washed out tomorrow. This stock only has 597,000 shares outstanding, and it's traded 40 million shares. This stock only has 597,000 shares outstanding. All right. Number one pick for tomorrow's rundown. SOAR, still looking for a SOAR to hit its very bottom before a run up this afternoon. Well, it did that this morning. SOAR I already bought this morning. I bought this morning when it was right down here. SOAR. You can see my buys on SOAR this morning at 9:40 a.m. And I bought at 51, 52, 53, 57, and 6. You can see where it is right now. I already have my sell orders in place on it at 86, 87, 88, 89, and 97. My sell orders are already in on SOAR. Tusk. Don't do dum 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 dum. I'm bouncing in the green again on Myra. Woohoo! Washed out means it's going to go lower. Yeah, sure. All right. CMAX. All right, everybody. Those were some good buys just then. Let's get a few more. Yep, I'm coming in here. CMAX. I just got through buying this at 314, 322, 326, 316.50. And now I'm going to watch this thing run. 327.21 is not going to hold, folks. That doesn't look like it's going to hold to me, folks. So I would suggest you get a little bit right there. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. So a little bit is what I'm encouraging you to get. Not a lot. All right? But I'm buying it. And I am in for another 100 right now. 313.01. Folks, that is a gorgeous number to fill at right there. Watch this thing run off of that right there. I love filling at that number. I wish I'd have got 500 there. 313.01. What a dive dump effort. And I'm going to go here again, one more for 314 if I can get it, believe it or not. $314. I'm going to go for 100 more there. And oh, she's gone already, folks. It's done. There'll be no more for me. I picked up 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 shares just now. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning.
Welcome to the tank.
How's it going?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are currently listening to Double K. And Double K, my suggestion would be for you to buy a stock right here along with Catfish and his clan called C-Max. And put your buy order in at $3.14. Did you see him just fill my order at $3.14 for me, folks, that I had hanging there? They came down and took it from me. They came and got it. I dangled that carrot, and they came and got it just then. $3.14 just filled. We're buying and looking very good today. We're looking at it.
What's the sign of it? What's the sign?
Of the one that the one I just told you about is C-Max, C-M-A-X. C-M-A-X, it's down 37% right now. And I just filled at 314 and now
CarMax.
Yep, CareMax.
CarMax. Oh, CareMax.
Yep, not CarMax. Let's not misidentify.
Well, I did.
But I want you to buy SLRX right now. Carl Double K, please be getting in on SLRX right here, please. Buy at least 10 shares, Carl. SLRX. Buy it. SLRX. Put in a 10 share market order at 5 right here. Put it in now, folks. Market share order, and I'm going to buy 100 shares. Market share 100 for me. And I am in right here. Let's see what we end up getting. She is gone, folks. She's out of here. SLRX. I'm in at 531. 100 shares filled, 531. There's my order. Going to go again here. I'm going to put in a 520. Yeah, that's good. 529. 529 buy order here. Limit 529 right here. 100 shares. And I'm in. Holy smokes, folks. I just filled at a $5.14 with a 529 order. $4.95. Oh my God. What do you know? They are coming at this thing right now. And I'm going in again for another 100 shares, folks. $4.97 especially. They might even try $4.88. They might try $4.88. I'm in right here for another 100, no matter what I get. SLRX. It's up 229%, Carl. 501. Come on, baby. I want that. No, I'm at 497, folks. 497 for 100 shares. And that's going to be the bottom right there. They love that number. And you guys know, you've seen this before. They love that number. And they'll also go for a 488 right here too. So 489 is where I'm putting in right here. 489. 489 on SLRX. And I'm in 489. You see my buy order there. Come and get it. Oh, man, back over 5 already. I'm not going to get that 489, it looks like. Yep, it's going to go back over 5. They might try one more shot at the 488 right here. Just one more dump offer. Nope, she's gone. All right, folks. She's out of here. SLRX, if you got it under 5, congratulations. That was the final straw for them, in my opinion, trying to get it there. And now I'm going to pick up at 508. 100 more at 508. And I'm in. Limit order 508 on SLRX here. And I'm in at 504. And now we need this to hold here at 5. Folks, it's early in the day yet, folks. I'm buying here because it's early and the volume is just so outrageous right now on this. It's outrageous. 41 million shares. And I've got 100 sitting at 489 if they want to come get it now. I'm dangling that carrot at 489. And let's see if they'll come after it here right now. 489, people, come on. Oh, yeah, baby. Thank you. And I actually filled at 484.88. SLRX, folks, they're really coming at it right here. 477, 466. Get ready for a buy at 466 here. And I'm going to go in again here. Right now, market share. And I am in. Man, they're knocking it down hard here, folks. This is just before they head off to lunch. They like to take their profit right before lunchtime. 428.89. 428.89. 100. Folks, don't tell me that you just went in and bought 10,000 shares because I did. I'm not doing that. I'm buying small amounts here, folks. All right? Don't do it. I just filled at the low there, 428.89. And that was the bottom, folks. She's gone now. And I'm in for another 100 at 447. And I just filled at 447. And that's probably my order right there, folks. Now, don't get me wrong. I want you to be aware of something, folks. This stock is definitely going to be on my radar for tomorrow morning washout, okay? But I'm looking for a catch here and then get about a 488 sell here this afternoon, maybe even up to around 5. That's why I'm trying to catch this little drop right here happening pre-lunch, because I know what they do. They'll sell off right before they go to lunch, and they'll all get together at lunchtime and brag about how much money they made, okay, to one another at the lunch table. And then they're back off for the run in the afternoon. But that's what they do on Wall Street. And I'm in right here for another. $100 shares right here. One more batch. They're coming out at one more time. Looking for 433.33. Come on, baby. 433. 433.33, folks. Here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 433.33. Come on. 433. You guys can do it. I know how much you like that number. All right, well, I put it in anyway. 433, 100. It's sitting there. But she's gone, folks, and that's the end of that. That's the end of the 440s and 450s have now started. And, folks, congratulations if you were just buying that with me. I think that was a good buy. Those were good buys.
So did you see some of the other stocks?
Yeah, we're watching 20 of them right now. SOAR is up 20%. Tusk is up 23%. TUSK. We're looking at CMAX, which we just bought at the low of the day, hopefully. And we're looking at MAT, which is down now 5%, which was a big run up yesterday, up 18% yesterday. We're looking at Spotify, which is up 12% today. Spotify up 12. Carnival Cruise Lines up big today, man.
I know.
Yep. We're looking at ADTX right now that is exploding off the chart. It was down 12% yesterday. It was my number 5 pick today. ADTX was my number 5 pick today. And it is now up 5.5% at 147.50 and exploding to the upside. Next, we're looking at Silo. And for those of you that are not aware, this was also on my list. And this morning, you could have bought this stock at $2.13 a share. It's now at $2.21 and rising. And I like Silo right there a lot. So I'm going to come in on Silo right now.
Did you see ASTS?
No, I haven't looked at that. ASTS, everyone. And I know Double K's been talking about this stock for a long time, ASTS, and he's been telling you to get in since probably 2 months ago, right? Maybe longer. Nice. Very nice. Folks, look at this chart right here. Look at the 1-year chart. And I told you that this was a shoulder. I said, this is no spiking happen. This is shoulder, 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 shoulder. Every time a shoulder, folks. That's an awesome chart right there. Price has gone from $2.84 a share in January to $14.13 today. And by the way, you should sell it there. You should be selling at $14.13, and you should know by now that you'll be able to buy it afterwards at $14.08 to $13.97. So sell this now at $14.13 if you own it, and you should be able to buy it back right now at $14.08 to $13.98, $13.99. My suggestion, sell at the 13. Don't be stupid. All right, don't be stupid. Play the odds. Chances are it's going to go to $14.08, and then it might even go down to $13.97 from $14.13. I've seen it too many times, people. And I'm warning you, I'm giving you a word of wisdom. At least take your money off the top, what you've got into it. Take it out now so you're not playing with your money anymore. It's all house money. Sell it at 413, 414, 415, 416, and they will pull it back 99 times out of 100. You'll see what I'm saying pretty soon. SLRX, 430 now, huh? All right. Well, the lowest I could get so far was 431, and 429 was the lowest I've gotten so far. But I've got 100 sitting at 414 too. 414 on SLRX. And I'll go right here. And I'm in on this one, SLRX. I did fill at the 433, and I did fill at 431. Both those places I told you to put orders in, I just filled at 431 and 433. See, they like that number. They like that 431 a lot, and they like the 33 too, the 433. And that was some good buys right there, folks. SLRX, congratulations. If you just bought at the number I told you to put your buy orders in, 431 and 433. And I told you that 15 minutes ago. Flux filled at 428. Nice. RCAT is a money-making machine. Thank you, J-Rod. I know that. I know it's been running very nicely. And congratulations. I know you thanked me for telling you about that stock last week. Doug Dillner, yes, we're having a great day. Yes. Well, folks, just to show you why I'm buying so many shares at 431, because I started at 531 with 100 shares, all right? So, of course, I'm going to dollar cost average down here. And I'm going in again. Folks, I'm literally 5 minutes ago, I just filled at 431 and 433, and look at it now. It's going, baby. And I'm putting in a market here for another 100 right here at 450. And I'm in market share right here. $100 going in. Wow, folks. This is so fun. I tell you, this is fun. 452, folks. Bam. And I love to see the 452.01 after that. I love to see that. 452.01. 451.50. 51.50, folks. Of course they're going to go for that crazy price. And I'm in again on SLRX. And I am in at 454. This thing's rising, folks. She's moving. Trying to keep it down to 450. They're really working it hard to keep it there. But, man, you can see this thing wants to break away. Look at this smashing right now. They're just bashing on this thing. Trying to keep it under 450. He says, I just bought 5,000 shares. Man, I think I've just got through telling you guys, don't do that. Never tell me that you're buying bunches of shares when I'm nibbling at it. Ugh. God. Man, oh man. Back down to 431 where I've already filled twice. And I want you to see, folks, that is the new low. I've already filled once there, 529, 531. And I've also filled there at 431. Folks, 431 is the new low. That's it, folks. You're done. Got it twice at 431, and we're done with that. And that's the end of 431 and 433, folks. They got it one more time, and now they're going to let this thing run. That's my opinion only. I could be completely wrong. No, yeah, I filled at 531 an hour and a half ago. 531. And then when they ran it down, I started piling in, see? 431, I got 200. 433, I've got 200 shares there. And now she's at 434 and getting ready to go back up over to the fives. All right? I know what a rundown looks like. And my opinion right now is it's going to go back up and maybe approach 5 again from where I just bought all those lows. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. There could be more profit taking this after hours and running down to 397 for all I know, or 313. I don't know where they're going with it. I'm just taking chances here. I'll get lucky maybe. But it's not all luck, folks. It's not all luck. And that makes 3 orders now. 433 again. Well, I told you they like that number, and they like the number 433, and they like the number 431 a lot. Shorters love to buy at that number. They love to work the price down to those numbers and buy there. They love to get the 3-3, right? The 33 and the 431 appeals to them both. They like those numbers. They like to accumulate shares there. And that's what they're doing right now. They're accumulating this sucker right now. You can bet your butt they are. Look at that flat plateau right now forming on that number. See that? I like it. I like the way it looks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's fixing to rocket off of these buys here. And I could be wrong. SOAR still getting worked down, trying to get back down to where I bought it this morning at 51 cents. Tusk still not moving. CMAX, well, those were good buys at 313.01. Look at these buys here. 313, 316, 326, 314, 322, 327. Every one of them profitable now at 333. Very nice. Those were good buys on that one. MAT, folks, 1766. Are you kidding? Buy it. Buy that thing at 1766. Oh my gosh. These guys are just getting way, way, way too predictable. MAT 1766. Are you serious? Market share. No, I'll do a limit at 1766. 20 shares. MAT 20 shares at 1766, and I'm just going to do a market here and get this at 1767 too. Sandra, where we teach people on this channel. Kat, can you say when you're holding a stock for a few days or overnight, I'm not a day trader, I'm missing out on profits? Yeah, for example, this Sofi I'm holding for a very long term. I still day trade some of it, but I'm holding it for a long term. The majority of my shares are not day traded on this. I only trade about 1% of my account to 2% per day on it. But this one here, SLRX, we're buying it now here, and we're going to sell this today, in and out. We're not going to keep it. And we're going to sell it here. Folks, this stock here, SLRX, I want you to see, I just got through buying it at 431, 433, 447, 428, 454, 452, and now it is at 462. And that's why I bought it there. And I said this could easily go back up to $5 after I came in there. And I even bought my first shares at 531 when it was, I don't know, up like 200. It had been, folks, the stock had been all the way up to like 400% up today. It's cut half of that away from it now. All right. So that's why I just bought so much. I got 600 shares, 500 shares at 431 and 433. And 428, I got 100 there. But I think I need this thing to get back up over 5. Okay, that's what I'm hoping to see happen. So all my shares become profitable. Sandra Blue, basically, to get started, you just go down to your bank account and deposit some cash in there. If you put $1,000 in the account, then you pick Fidelity or you pick Sofi, financial platform for trading, or you pick Robinhood or whoever you like. I like Fidelity. For beginners, I like Charles Schwab. And then you pick which one you want, and then you simply create your account with a username, password, and some personal information questions for security. And then you just put your bank routing number and your bank account number, and then they will send you a small deposit, which you confirm. Once you've confirmed that amount, you've linked your bank then to your account, and you can start transferring funds into your account for selling. Sometimes there can be a 2 or 3 day delay before your funds are cleared, okay? Now, if you don't know how to do the steps of that, just call Fidelity and they'll walk you right through it very simply. They can tell you in 15 minutes over the phone how to do the whole thing. Hopefully that's helpful, and I'm glad that you have decided to become a member of the Catfish Tank. For those of you who are not aware right now, analytically, we're about to go, I believe, over 14,500 subscribers on this channel, and I want to say thanks very, very much to everybody who's here on the channel with me, buying and selling each day. And AZTR, if that thing's up 360%, AZTR is going to be on my buy list for tomorrow. That's for sure. AZTR is now going to get added to my buy list for tomorrow. So far, I've already got on my buy list this SLRX, which hit 720 today. It was at 720, up 300% today. Now it's at 443. It was at 720, folks. It was up 300%. Volume 32 million, usually averages 460,000, and they only have 597,000 outstanding shares. All right? Sure, the stock is traded with 597,000 shares. It's traded 42 million shares now. 42 million shares. 42 million, not 32 million. We have to change it to 42 million at 12 o'clock. In 1 hour, another 10 million shares have been traded on this stock. And now you know why I bought it just then like crazy. And for those of you not aware of it, I just got through buying this stock just now, SLRX. You guys were watching me come in, and I started buying it here heavy because I started up here, but this is where I came in heavy. 431, 433, 428, 447, 454, 452. Bam, she's there now, 452 and 455 now. And she's going to go back up over 5 possibly where I started buying it at first. And I started too early, but I did come in heavy when they ran it right all the way down. And so, folks, now you know which stocks I'm asking you to get in on. This looks very promising now, and I'm going to buy some more right here. SLRX. My last buy was established at 454. That was my last buy at 454, so I'm going to go in again now, and I'm going to get it right here. And I'm putting in the buy order again at 454 because I think they'll do it one more time. And then I'm going to put in a buy order of 459 right here. And so I'm in now, going in 454. And hopefully they'll come there. 459. 459 now. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at this thing. Well, I'm just going to do market here. There's no point in doing 459. Let's just make it market. And I'm in SLRX. $46750. 100 shares. I've still got a 454 order in place in case and that doesn't seem even possible right now, folks. It doesn't even seem likely. Golly. Well, we're almost to the stage where every one of these buys is going to be positive, folks, because I started at 531, but when they got it down here $1 lower, you can see I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I got 600, then 700, 800, 900, 1,000. We're at 464 right now. She's running. Just so you're aware of it, I'm about to eclipse 14,500 subscribers. Thank you so much if you've subscribed. I hope you've also hit that notification bell if you subscribed, everybody. All right, so thank you for coming in and subscribing. We're going to be at 15,000 very soon, folks. Here we go, folks. SLRX. She is out of here, folks. And if you think it's going to stop at 466, you're wrong. Now, it might pull back to 461 right now, and so you might put in another buy order at 461. But, folks, I believe from 466, 461, there it is right there. You just saw it. I called it to the number. I called it to the number, and now she is gone, folks. This thing's going to go back up over $5. Wow. Sweet mother. Thank you, Mom. Mother of Jesus. Wow. Lord, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Wow. She's gone, folks. This thing is not going to be sustained, folks. It's going higher. And you can see how hard they want to stop it at 466, though. Now, you know, I would normally say to have some sell orders in there, especially if you just bought with me at the 429 and the 431. Oh, she's going to blow past that 6.6. There's no stopping it. Yes. Here we go, folks. And congratulations if you were just buying with me just then. That is playing it perfectly. Yeah, I know. How can more stocks be traded than are actual available? It's just called the black market. AZTR, someone's telling me. AZTR. Ridiggity, thank you for being here today and giving me another great pick, maybe. Oh, my God. AZTR up 402%. It's going to go on there now. AZTR. This is going to go on my buy list for tomorrow. And, folks, even now is a very good spot. Look at this thing starting to rocket here. Thank you for telling me about it, Ridiggity. I appreciate it. But, man, this is going to be on the list for tomorrow. The high of the day so far, $12 a share. Wow. The thing, that would be 12, 8, 30%. 450% up. Volume 54 million shares. Average volume 100,000. How many shares are outstanding on this one? Let me see. 960,000 shares outstanding. 960,000 shares outstanding. Sure. That's another big question mark beside that one. How? How in the world are they trading that stock when there's only that many shares available? Jeepers creepers. Missing the run on SLRX, huh? Oh, I am? I think I just got through buying the heck out of the dang thing. What do you mean I'm missing the run? I don't think I'm missing anything. I think I bought it waiting for the run. Well, there she goes. SLRX that we just bought at 431, 433, 447, 428, 467, 459, 454, 452. Wham! Holy smokes! I'm about to go green on every single buy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh, you guys. Wow. What is going on around here? Golly. Look at that son of a gun. $5.30 a share right now. It just hit $5.30 a share. Now $4.99. All right, folks. Well, I'm going to sell this. I can tell you right now at $5.49. I'm going to sell 300 at $5.49. Sell 300, $5.49. I'm going to sell 300 at $5.55. I'm going to sell 300 at $5.65. And I'm going to sell at $5.66. And I'm going to sell at $5.67. All right? Those are my numbers. Good till canceled, people, because this could easily happen. Yeah, I was down 10,000 for today, and now I'm up 10,000. Wow. Yeah, baby. Yes. Oh, the Lord has blessed us, folks. Oh, my gosh, this is so fantastic. Congratulations to you. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. Wow. It's just knowing when to pick them, folks. It's knowing when to pick these things. It's knowing when to get in and when to get out. And I'm telling you, folks, you better be selling along with me here when we get up to 513. I'm going to go ahead and put in 500 of these at 513 right now. I've gotten 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1100, 1200, 13, 14, 15, 1600 shares. And I'm going to sell at 513 right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to put in 512. $500 at 512. Here it comes. And I'm putting my order in now. I'm actually just going to do 200. 512, 200. And I am in right now, 200 at 512 on SLRX. 512. Silo's looking pretty good here, folks. That's capitulation if you ask me. She might run. TRNR looks good there too. SERV looks very good right there. SERV. NU back up over 13, of course. GameStop making a nice run today. And MLGO has been trounced out, and I would suggest my buy at 203 was good. NVIDIA still up green today, and AMC slightly down. There we go. Hey, look at this, folks. We bought this CMAX at these prices just now. 313, 316, 314, 326, 322, 327, 322, and 314. We bought all those shares at 11 a.m. Bam! 345. Look at that chart. Look at that thing. Whoa, what's she doing there? Looks good, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes. In case you're new to this channel and don't know what we do, we look for stocks like this. AZTR today, that's my top pick to buy tomorrow. It's up 450%. $12 was the high. It has 4 million shares traded today, and they only own 960,000 shares outstanding. So 54 million shares traded on 960,000 shares outstanding. And here, 42 million shares traded on this stock, SLRX. So they're going to wash it out tomorrow, except they washed it out today, and I took advantage of it and bought it. The high was 720. They just got through running it down, and I piled in on it right here at 431, 433, 428, 447, 467, 459. I bought a crap load of it, and you're looking at it now, SLRX. And what the heck is happening to it now? SLRX. Bam, 497. Man, oh man. And look at that, folks. She looks like she's just ready to just keep running here. Even that little dinky pullback right there doesn't look like it has any strength to hold it down. It looks like it's easily going to go back up over $5 here. Man, oh man, good buys on that, folks. Good buys on SLRX. It's going over 5 right now. There it goes. Bye-bye. Bye, you better buy before she flies. This SLRX, there is no disguise. She's climbing higher, she may break and make the shorts cry. This is incredible, please teach me. Sandra, don't worry, you'll be sticking around, and you just come in when we come in here on this channel. You go out when we go out, and you'll be in fine shape. Now, there are 146 viewers on this channel now, and my favorite number is the number 8. And I'd like you all to do me a favor at 1:24 and 8 seconds, 12:24 and 8 seconds. I'd like you all to hit the like button with me. The more you watch and listen, the more you will learn. All right, here we go. CMAX has been halted. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button. Don't smash it. Don't pound it. Don't ground it. Don't bash it. Don't crunch it. Don't crush it. Lightly hit the like button. If you've already hit the like button, thank you. Just hit the little poppers and the sweet things. And look at this SLRX. It looks absolutely fantastic. Now breaking again over 5. And folks, you just can't beat it, folks. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. God bless America. Yes. Jay Brophy, Catfish, my man. Sofi just keeps struggling. Makes me wonder what's up with it. It's doing great. Tyler Barka, you are a legend. Thank you. Sitting at 5, need 515. Need it. It's coming, folks. We're gonna get it. Don't worry, it's coming. 515's in the cards here. They're gonna stop it at 513, folks. Put your sell orders in on this thing at $5.11, 512, 513, 514, 515. Put some sell orders in there, folks. All right, please. They're going to halt it there, and then they look at you can just see now they already have, what was the high right there? Let's go see what the high was today on this stock. Oh, my gosh. The high of today was $7.20. The year's high was $7.92. The yearly high was $7.92, folks. And I got news for you. Right now would be another good entry point since they just took it over 508 and back down to 489. And I would actually be, bam, she's gone, folks. She's gone. My gosh, there's no telling how high this thing's going to run this afternoon yet. I've got sell orders in at 549, 555, 565, 566, 567. And I also have 200 at 512. So that's where I'm going to try and get out first. 200 at 512, 200 at 513, and then I'm going to ride this wave, and I'm going to be using house money pretty soon, folks. House money when I sell this. All right? Yep. Very cool, Al Snow. Very nice. I bought 20 shares of DPZ at 406 during the drop a few days ago. See 500 within 9 months. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting us know that. Everybody, you can look into DPZ. And all right, here we go, folks. First order is going to sell now at 512. Coming out 512, 200 shares. Watch it hit it. Did you see that thing to get to 511? Are you kidding me? No way it stops there. 512 right here, right now. Give it to me. 512, and I take out 200 of shares that I bought $1 less an hour ago. 512 right now. Come on, baby. Not 511. 512. Here it comes. Here it is now to a theater near you. 512 right now to a theater near you soon. Here it comes, folks. And you should have 512, 513, 514, and 515. You should have your sell orders there. 512, 513. There it is. Cha-ching. I'm out 512, 514. There's another 200. 513, 200. You're out. 600. You're out there. And now you put your buy order in on this SLRX buy and put it in right now at 497. 497. You might as well just do 498. Oh my God, she's gone, folks. She is gone. Do 498 right now, folks. A buy order. 498. Put it in. And 499. 498 and 499. Put them in now, people. I'm telling you, from 513, they can easily come down to that and even lower. You might even want to put in 489 here. And I'm going to do it. I'm putting in 498, 499, and 489 buys here right now. Nice. My next sell order is at $5.49. I just got through selling, and now I'm going to try to buy back at 497 or 501, and I'm going to put buys at 498, 499, 489, and now I'm going to put one in at 501. 501. And I'm going in here at 501. Sandra, I'm using Fidelity, and I also use Charles Schwab. Fidelity and Charles Schwab. All right, my next sell order, folks, here should be at $5.31. So I just got through selling 200 at 512, 200 at 513, 200 at 514, and now I'm going to buy back at 497. 498, 499. I've got 2 orders in there. And I'm going to put in 501 now. 501. And of course, she's going to keep rising. Nice. Congratulations, everyone. And you should have an order in with me now at 498, 499, 489, and 501. You should have buy orders here at 501 coming in. And I've got 100 at each of those. And I expect to see them possibly fill because they can see my buy orders sitting there. FFIE, I've been telling people to stay away from that for the last 6 months, and they've been very glad. I'm up over 150 bucks on Myra. Very good. Well, that means I must be up pretty good too on it then. I'm glad you came in with me when it got to the low. All right, we're going to go look for Myra now. Myra Pharmaceuticals. You know, it's funny. You look at it and it's down 46%. And the guy's like, I'm up 500 on it. You must have come in on the bottom with me. When it was down 60%, you must have bought it. Right? Well, look at those. Look at those buys, folks, on Myra today. Look at these buys on Myra today that we bought today. Look at the buys on this. Myra, 245, 224, 246, 244, 253, 233, 266, and bam, she's at 267 right now and rising. All right. Oh, yeah, and they're going to try to, you're welcome, Tree Tramp. I'm in at 242. All right. Yes. We called that one perfectly today, did we not? I believe we did. And if it gets over 266 right now, folks, look for this thing to go all the way to 288. If it goes over 266 now, watch it to go to 288. Now, they're going to try and stop it at 266. I can assure you of that. That's a lot of ticking going on right there for that thing to be stopped. Very nice. Good buys. Look at SLRX now. 531. It's headed to my next number, folks. And by the way, 531 would be a good place to sell it because they like to stop it at 531. Not only do they like to run it down to 531, but they like to stop it when it goes up to 531. All right? And if they don't stop it there, it's going to my next sell order at 549. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to take out 100 right here at 531. SLRX. $100 at 531. Look at them come knock that thing back down after it got up there, folks. See why I sold at 511, 512, 513? Because they always pull it back from that. Always. And you just bought it at 498, the number that I told you to put your buy orders in. 498 after it was at 513. Put them in at 498 after 513. That's what I told you to do. So now I'm buying here again. Wow, look at how fast that thing jumped back up over 5, people. Golly, I was getting ready to put in under 5 and it just rocketed off of that again. Well, you guys have seen it now. You're seeing it all. There she goes. 524. Look at 531. I'm going to sell 100 at 531 right now. I'm going to sell 100 at 531 next. And you saw how that thing pulled back to 497 off that 513, folks. You saw it. And I told you to have your buy orders back in there. So now you understand. When it got up there, I told you to put buy orders in again here. And I put in 497, 498, 499. I just filled again, and all those numbers filled, and now she's back over 5 again. So you guys are really getting it right here, how to do this. I told you, as soon as you sold at those 513, 14, 15, right now, jump in, put your orders in now. And I told you to put them in at 489, 499, 498, 501. That's what I instructed you to do. And congratulations to each and every one of you who just did that with me. That's day trading 101, people. That's day trading 101. I'm not done. I can't give you the profit yet. I'm not done trading yet. We'll find out when I'm done in today how much I made. But I can tell you one thing. Just 30 minutes ago, I was buying this stock here, 100, 200, 3, 4, 500 at these numbers, and look where it is now. Catfish, did you receive my email? I haven't looked yet. Hold on, I will see right now. Well, I don't think your email's going to say pale on it, I'm guessing. Where is it? PM me. I am, thank you very much, Rudiggity. Sofi's at 748. Thank you for letting me know that. Let me actually see if there's a possibility this email that you sent me might have got put into spam. I have seen that happen before. Nope. It's your name. Okay, well, all I think I ever knew you as was Pale. So why don't you just tell me your first name, and that'll get me going the right direction. I can type that into my search. Yahoo. Gavin. All right, good. Gavin, search. Searching for Gavin. Hey, I got it. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Reply. You didn't send me an address. Secure email. Okay. Got it. Where's your address? Or maybe you don't want to put it over this. Is that why you were doing this secure thing? I'll just let you know you got it if you want to send your email to that, or I could sent with Proton Mail. Well, I just replied to you on the Proton Mail, so I just replied, got it. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. All right. Sofi, 748. No surprise at all. SOAR starting to make a little move. SLRX looks fantastic after those buys. Tusk is still not moving. Looks just like that stock yesterday. Look at that thing. Just flatlined. CMAX looks good, folks, from where we bought that. And Matt is now turned and starting to go up from 1762. Just in case you were wondering. Spotify had a nice 11% gain today, in case you didn't know that. And look at ADTX right now. Whoa! ADTX. Congratulations. I know some of you own that stock that are here on this channel. Silo. Look at Silo take off. Look at Silo take off, folks. Holy smokes. All right. Now, you guys know that I had this on my list for this morning, and some of you know 213, and I said, you better be buying this thing at $2.13. I mean, you have to know when they run it down to 213, folks. When you see that, you have to know. I mean, come on. You got to know, man. 213, come on. Well, you were told. I don't know whether you got in on it or not. It was on my list to buy. Silo, I expected to see him run it down today. And they did. TRNR looks like it's about to move up. Look at that. SERV looks good, folks, at 807. SERV. Let's get back over here and take a look at some of these other ones we've got on the radar here. ASTS, folks. My friend told you about this one, Double K, and he told you to get in on this, and he told you to get on this 2 months ago, folks. ASTS. And when 2 months ago in May, the price was $2.26 a share. And now look where this is. My friend Double K knows his stuff, people. He knows his stuff. AZTR is number one on my pick for tomorrow. Myra climbing, good. For those of you that don't know about it, Myra was on my list today as one of the top stocks to buy today. You can see right here, ladies and gentlemen, it says Myra, my number 3 pick. It was up 627% yesterday. The high was 375, and it hit 153 million shares have been traded, and it only has 654,000 average. There's only 14 million shares available to trade outstanding. 14 million. The volume's at 21 million now, and that's why this one was on my list. And I bought it today, all right? I decided, okay, I'll buy that one today. And when they ran it down, I came in on it. And you can see right here, I bought it at 224. I bought it at 245, 244, 246, 253, 233. I bought it at 303. Folks, I'm still down on my first positions I got in, but I sure got a lot when they ran it all the way down to 224. And I started coming in with some big share amounts with here in the 200, 245, 246, down in that area. And I'm glad I did, because now she looks good, folks. She looks good. MIRA. And there was a reason it was on my top pick list yesterday. And if they can't stop this now at 266, you can expect to see this thing go completely bonkers to the upside. And they're going to try to hold it at 266. You could just see that. When it got to 266, they dumped 261 out there for everybody. Yep. When it hit 266 just then, they dumped 261. I don't know how many 100,000 shares they put there just then, but they did it, trying to stop it at 266. And you just saw it. And there it goes now. If they cannot hold 266, folks, this thing is going to go to $3 right now. And maybe way more. It's situation critical for the Myra shorts here to hold this at 266. And for that very reason, I'm going to buy more right now. Market share order going in right now on Myra. I'm loading it in right here, folks. MIRA, and I'm going to buy 100 shares. And I'm in on Myra, 100 shares. Let's see what I get. Market share buy. I don't care how much I end up getting and what the price is. It looks to me like this thing's getting ready to rocket, people. And I do mean rocket. She looks very explosive to the upside. 264. 100 shares at 264. Gonna go again here. Market share. I'm gonna put pressure on them here, folks. I know how bad they want to stop 266, so I'm here, right here. 26796. Beautiful. And we're over 266. She's gone, folks. Buying again right here. Putting in 268 buy order limit. And I am in here again for going in for another 100 shares. And I got a limit order at 268. 100 at 268. There, I just got 267. Limit share was 268. And you can see, folks, they're going to try like hell to keep this at 266. But if they don't, it's going to go all the way up to 289. And it may even go to 297 and 3 above 3. And I'm going to buy another share, a bunch here. Good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that, Tree Tramp. And I'm in on Myra. Into the lunchtime rundown, folks. In my opinion, this is all over for them on Myra. 26505. I'm buying Myra right here to keep the pressure on them and push this over 266, and then this thing is going to go right on up, folks. I love seeing that 265.01, and there goes. That was it. 265.01. Adios, people. And it jumps to 265.10 from 265.01, and that is a very good thing, folks. And say sayonara to 266. Wave goodbye to that forever. Wave goodbye. Wave goodbye to it now. Adios, 266. It's out of here. Last order to fill, 266, folks. Step up and get it. 26557. Thank you very much. Whoever just did that. And as I said, folks, if they cannot hold this at 266 right here and now, it is going to go to minimum 277, 286, 287, 88, maybe even 297 and over 3 right here. This is critical point for them to hold it here. And they need to hold this at 266, and I don't think they can. I just don't think they can with this volume. I just don't think it's going to stay there. That's why I'm buying it, in fact, at 266, because they're even trying to hold it there. That's why I'm buying it, because they're trying to hold it there. Dump up a bunch of shares, drum up a bunch of fake shares that they supposedly have. There's no shares left, but they've had shares they're supposedly selling here. And I'm in. Another 100 going in right here. And I just bought it 261. But you see how hard they're trying to stop this thing to going over 266. Now, you've seen it several times, and you know what that means to them, how much that means to them, that 266. And that's why when it's going up to that, I usually tell you to sell at that 666 number. Get out there and then pull back down to 255 and buy again 256. That's why I usually tell you to sell at that 2666 number. But just in case you guys are catching me new here right now, I've been buying this stock since it was at 245, 246, 244, 224, 264, 261, 253, 233, 266. I've been buying the crap out of it right here, and it is going to fly over 266. There's no stopping this thing. and the volume is going to push it right on up. Don't worry. In my opinion, this thing is absolutely going to be finishing up probably only about 20% down, which means we make a 27% gain between now and the close. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so. Next. Oh my God, look at Silo. In case you guys were not aware of this, this stock was on my pick to buy today. You guys saw it on my list yesterday to buy Silo, okay? In case you're not aware of it, it was on my list, and now you can see what's happened to it after buying at 212, 213, and 214 on Silo at 11:50 this morning. Look where it is now. Look at that. Cha-ching. Sofi, 747. Is there any panic down almost a whole percent, or are we going to have another green close? I say we have another green close. Yes, I do. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Accumulation 101. That's exactly what it looks like right there. 747. Folks, volume at 14 million shares, just like Friday 2 weeks ago. We saw 15 million shares traded, and they only got the price down 0.5% on very low volume. That is scary for the shorts. It has to be very scary for them. What are they going to do when the buyers start coming in right now, snagging all this up below 750 right here? What are they going to do? How are they going to stop it from going back up green today? A higher high today and a higher low than yesterday today on Sofi. Doom, 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 doom. C-Max. There she goes. 366. Bye-bye. Adios, C-Max. See you later, alligator. In case you aren't aware of it, on C-Max, I was telling everybody to start buying this at 331, 333, 346, 348, C-Max, okay? C-Max. Don't get me wrong, I own it for more, but folks, I also bought C-Max at 322, 327, 322, 314, 326, 316, and 313 today at 11 o'clock. Look where it is now. And look at that chart. And if they don't hold 366 and they just fell, the 366 wall fell, and now I'm going to be selling these shares today at a very nice profit. After buying 300 shares at 314, 100 at 313.01, 100 at 316.50, 100 at 314, 100 at 322, 200 at 314. I mean, folks, this is like dream world, all right, to be able to make these kind of profits. And I'm very happy that you're here with me to do it. This was also on my list today to get run down, MAT. It was on my list, and they have run it down, and they've got it to the bottom, folks. This looks like a place to maybe start coming in on MAT. All right, MAT. And this was on my list yesterday because it made a nice gain, MAT. And I want you to know that I've already bought some MAT and lost a little money. I bought it at $17.92, $17.89, and now it really is at the bottom, okay? So this is where you should look to get in on this. It had a very nice move up yesterday, so of course they were going to pull it down. And let me see if I can find this MAT. There. This was MAT yesterday. MAT was my number 2 pick. It was up 18% at $19.53 for a high. Current price $17.62. So they have definitely washed people out of this, and now might be the time. They had 25 million shares traded yesterday when they averaged 3.4, and they have 344,000 million shares outstanding. That's a lot of shares outstanding. 344 million shares outstanding. So, folks, this is a good one here to maybe start dabbling on. All right there. I'm not sure of it, but it looks like it has finally plateaued out there and starting to make a little pullback back up. So they're going to try and hold it at 1766, folks. And if you can get it here, you might be good to pick up just a few, okay? Because it's definitely been washed out. And they're going to try and hold it at 1764. I'm just telling you about it. You don't have to buy it at all. Write it down on a piece of paper. Spotify, nice. Whoa, ADTX. Good job, everybody. ADTX. ADTX. Congratulations, you owners. Want you to see, this was also on my list today to buy this morning, ADTX. Yesterday, it had dropped 12% and they hit 140 on very low volume. So this was a good one to buy today if you bought this morning, okay? Because you could have bought this morning. It was on my list, and you could have picked it up at a low today of 129.96. 129.96. You could have bought this morning. ADTX 129.96. You could have been there. You could have been buying. You could have gotten it. ADTX. And if you would have been with me, you would have had your buy orders in at 131 and 133. And as a matter of fact, this thing looks so good right now, up 20 cents. It might keep climbing, so you might want to get a little bit more. And I'm going to put in a buy order on it at 154 now for 500 shares. ADTX, folks. And it is interesting. I told you this morning when it was around 149, I said, put your orders in at 131 and 133. Okay, people? And then the low that it hit today was 129.96. I missed it by a penny and 4 thousandths of a penny. I missed the low by a penny and 4 thousandths of a penny. And I told you to put your buy orders there. Check out Sofi. Yeah? What about it? Yeah? It's got 15,000 shares traded. No one is selling it. No one is afraid. No one has any fear. They're all holding for the earnings call. They're all holding for the earnings call, and it will be green by the end of the day. Oh, yeah, it'll gain that 5 cents back. Wait till you see what happens this afternoon starting at 2:40. Or even earlier, maybe 1:45. Wait till you see what happens at 1:45 today. We're 30 minutes away from that happening. And do me a favor, folks. We are now... The time is 1:48, 1:04. Let's do it 1:05 and 8 seconds. Let's hit the like button. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button at 1:05:08, please. And if you've already hit the like button, just go ahead and hit the hearts and the like and the poppers and stuff. And let's get even more people over to the channel today. I'd appreciate that if you would do that. All right. I would appreciate it. Look at channel analytics, 14,457 subscribers. Whoa, 14,498. Well, we're about to go over 14,500 subscribers right now. Wow, 14,500. For some, that would be nothing, but for me, it means a milestone. So thank you very much for those of you who have subscribed to my channel. Don't forget to also hit that notification bell so you can be alerted when these stocks we buy during the day rocket in the evening or after hours, all right? So thank you. If you want, I subscribe. Thank you very much for being one of those that helped me get to that number just then. I saw it jump up by 50 subscribers just then. And if you want to be the one to push me over 14.5, all you got to do is sub right now and I'll be over 14.5. And that'd be sweet, man. So, hey, thank you very much, everyone, for checking that out with me. Hold on. I have not sold CMAX. No, I did not sell CMAX. I sold some of the CMAX. I did sell some of my CMAX, but not all of it. I haven't sold it all. Let me make sure that's the one I'm talking about that I did sell. Why? What's it doing now, CarMax? CareMax. Oh, very nice. Well, that looks dang good, man. So I have not sold my CMAX. I have been buying it, though, and I bought today at 203. No, I'm sorry. This is it. CMAX. It was down 44%. I started buying it at 313.01, 314, 316, 326, 322, 327. Bought it at 314, and I'm still holding on to it because I want to see it go over 366, and then I'm going to sell it at 386, 87, 88. That's what I'm going to sell it for. 386, 387, 388. And it's going to break over 366 right now. They're going to try and close it at 366, folks. But tomorrow, this thing could easily open up at the 380s and go over 4 again. So those were some very good buys buying that this morning down there at those lows. Very good. Oh, my God. Look at that thing jump. Just then, somebody came in right then even. Holy smokes. Somebody says, I can't buy any orders at the current price of Sofi. Why not? It's getting ready to go green. It's going to go green this afternoon. Look at it already climbing. Look at that. Look at that thing taking off right now already. And if you think it's going to close in the red today, you're wrong. That big green thumbnail I got is because it's going to be green. They're coming at you, shorty. Coming for you, shorts. They're coming for you. Sofi's coming for you, baby. And you're going to find that this afternoon, that you have been consumed by a stock that everybody wants to consume and buy. And you, shorts, will be consumed this afternoon as you see the relevance of it, that they're pouring in on the stock, and we'll probably see 30 million shares traded by the end of the day, twice where we are now, 15.3. Right? SOAR, ladies and gentlemen. Someone told me about this stock yesterday. SOAR was up hugely yesterday, so it got put on my list. SOAR, Ad TV told me about it yesterday afternoon. It was up 94%, and then it hit a high of 86, 87, 88 is where I'm going to sell. I'm going to try to sell there. But I want you to know that, folks, this stock was on my list to buy today. And so I started buying SOR at these prices right here. And I bought SOAR at 51, 52, 53.33, 57. And I want you to know I have sell orders in on it at 86, 87, and 88. That's where I got my sell orders on SOAR, because it was up 94% yesterday, and it hit a high. I don't even know what the high was. They usually write the dang high down. 86 cents. 86 cents was the high yesterday. And so you guys, they're washing it out right now. They're rinsing it out good right there. They're trying to shake everyone out right now, trying to shake them out even more. All right. So they did this morning. They're doing it now. They're at the same point. And I bought it this morning, by the way, at the same number. Well, actually, I got it at 51 cents. So we'll see what they do with this. But, folks, I'm just letting you know about it. SOAR. It could very well be, once they saw this thing was starting to gain attention and get more people coming in and more buyers started coming in, they said, let's take it there one last time before we let it go. And so that's what they're doing right here. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Okay? Cup, handle, drop, and pop. So I say buy it here. I could be completely wrong, but I sure as hell don't think so. And the volume, 47 million shares. Folks, this is definitely, in my opinion, a cup, handle, drop, pop. So I would be buying it here at 54 cents. SOAR. And I'm coming in right now on this again. SOAR. I appreciate you giving me a minute here to get my order placed here on this. And I would just love to fill an order here right now at 513.13. And I'm in right now on SOAR. 5316. 500 shares. You gonna buy a new Xbox or PlayStation with all those gains? I've never played Xbox in my life. I've never played PlayStation or Xbox. And I'm going to buy SOAR one more time right here. And I'm putting in an order for 500 shares. SOAR. 5381. $500 shares. All right, now I'm done that. I'm done with that right now. You guys can keep me informed of what it does while I look at some others. Let's go look here at SLRX. I've already told you they were going to try to close this at 466 a share. They cannot hold it there, but they're going to try, and they're going to try with all their effing might. And you can see how long they've held it there now at 466. They've been holding it there for 466 for a freaking hour, 12:45, for a half an hour. They've held it sideways, and I don't see that sticking, folks. A half an hour, and this thing's going to drop, then pop. After a half an hour, it's a drop and a pop, folks. 457. Put in a buy order now, 457. I'm in at 457 for 100 right now. And this thing is gone. Yes. No 466 holding it down. She is out of here. And look how desperate they are to keep trying to get it there. Put in a 467 order now, folks. Get the last one. It's done, folks. Changing it to 467 now. I had 457. There's no way. 467. I'm trying 100. And I changed it just now. Yes, I do. Serve at 846. Good. There you go. She's gone, folks. SLRX. She's out of here. After buying this stock at 200 at 431, 100 at 428, 100 at 433, 100 at 447, 100 at 489, of 100 just now at 467, and this thing is about to explode to the upside, folks. And if you want to try another order right now at 467, I would put it in an order. There it is. You got one last shot at it right there. Good job there, Shorty. Nice dump right there. And I see what you're trying. I see what you're trying. A little shakedown right here at 115. You're not taking it below my number buying earlier today at 428, I don't think. But I see what you're trying. The last shakeout, folks. The last shake and bake. A 30-cent drop, folks, in 1.5 minutes. 30-cent drop attack. And I'm in going for 100 at 433. Oh, yeah. 100 at 433. Come on, Shorty. You got to get down to 428 to match my earlier buys. That's not going to work at 433. That's not going to work. That's too high. I just got through buying a little bit ago at 428. You're going to have to do better than that. And that's not going to work for you. I'm sorry. There we go. And I've got an order sitting there for 500 shares, folks, at 414 if they can do it. And I'm in again. Just filled 433, 100 shares. My price target for CMAX is 386, 387, 388 to sell it. And I'm going in on SLRX right here. 100 shares. I've already seen this number before, 428, so I'm not worried about it. And I just filled at 426. SLRX, and I've got an order sitting at $4.14 if they can get there. A nice fat order waiting at $4.14. $4.20, of course, I will sample some of that. And I'm in here. $4.27, folks. 100 shares for Catfish. That's the low I could get this morning. $4.28 was the lowest I bought it this morning. $4.28.89 was what I got. And they just matched it again just then. Just then, they just got to it again. And now, of course, it turns and goes right back up, right off the same number that they made the low earlier today. Right back up off of it again. Well, you can see where the resistance is now, folks. There's just no freaking way this thing's going to go below 426. It's done. Yeah, I know. Market cap's only 2 million. I know it. To be honest with you, I have not heard anything about SLRX, why the catalyst or the move. I just am going by the volume and by the price, and that's why I'm buying it here. I don't know anything about any catalyst. There's not been any news for a month on this stock. I don't go by the news necessarily because it really doesn't. I mean, I always like to find out why things make such a huge move. I mean, I'd like to know why, but there's just nothing visible. There's nothing out there. So I'm just buying here, folks. I'm buying here because the thing was up 300% already. Now it's down. They've knocked 130% out of the gain. And I already sold it and made a fortune on it. I'm just buying back in low again. God. You got to be kidding me. And I'm going in again here now on SLRX. Just got through buying it about 5 minutes ago at $4.26, $4.27, $4.31, $4.33, $4.28.89. There it is again, $4.28 one more time. And I got that twice now. And you can see how hard they're trying to shake out this last shakeout before this thing runs, folks. And I have been buying a lot. I've currently, right now on this stock, I've got 4, 8, 1200, 4, 8, 1200, 2400, 4, 3600 in it right now. SLRX buying at these prices around 430. SLRX. And I'm in again at 428, the same price I bought this morning. That's 2 there. I already got this morning, folks. And by the way, in case you're not paying attention, the day's range was $1.56. $1.56 is the low. All right. 156 is the low today. And I'm in on SLRX. Another 100 shares. And I'm in at 425.01. And I have, as I said, at 414, a 500 share order at 414 a share. Because I think they're going to go for 413 here. And I'm in. Market share buy I'm doing now. I've already got a lot sitting at 414, and I just filled on this stock at $4.21 again. Yes, I'm spending $421 when I buy those shares. That's correct. I'm investing $421, which I just bought. And I have a lot more invested in this stock already, believe me. I've been buying all through these 425s, 428s, and everything at 100. And now she's turned. Here we go. 414. Thank you. 500 at 414. Bam. That's beautiful, folks. Thank you, shorts. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Look at them come at this thing right now here, trying to shake everyone out at 1:30, looking for a 2.5 hour power hour. Looking for a 2.5 hour power hour. Now's the attack coming now. Let's go look and see what they're doing. Let's go look what they're doing. Look at all the red candlesticks here. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. All the way up, then 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of the last 10 minutes, 8 red candlesticks, folks. You don't get any better than that. And look at the capitulation. Look where they're coming together right there. The consolidation right there. The convergence, folks. And this is why I'm buying right here for sure. $3.97, folks. Get it right here. Buy it right here. Buy 100 right here. Just my suggestion at $3.97, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's back over 4 already. Market share, folks. Put it in right here. $100 at 401. Thank you. That's my order you're looking at right there, 401, people. And I've got an order at $3.98 going in now, right now, $3.98. $100 share order at $3.98. Whoa, look at that thing crossover right there. This is why I'm coming in right here, folks. There's your crossover of the 45 and 50 by the 200-day moving average. And watch this purple line turn and start going this way now, maybe. We'll see what happens here in a second, folks. Hold on with me. Hold on with me. There she goes. One share is $3.98. That is correct. But I'm buying here right now another 100 shares of this stock, SLRX. And I'm going to have to put an arrow to the other side of the page because I can't put any more on this page. SLRX. Folks, I'm suggesting you buy here, okay? I'm not telling you what to do. You don't have to do what I'm doing. But I'm ready at $3.98 for them right now. Bam! Thank you. Thank you for 100 at $3.98. I appreciate that. I knew you'd come to me. Thank you very much. Did you see that, folks? That was just gorgeous. And I'm coming in again right now for 100 market share. Do not do what he's doing. I like that. That's good. 40560. Thank you very much, whoever just did that. Market share again coming in now. 100 shares. Oh my God, she is out of here. And I'm coming in right now, market share on SLRX. Just filled at 409. I like filling 4 cents higher than I just filled last, and then that is 11 cents higher than my fill of 2 minutes ago at 398. That should tell you where this thing's going right now, folks. And I'm going to put in a 408 order right here, right now, to get it again. Market, I'm not even market, I'm limit. 408. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this thing is getting ready to rocket, folks. The volume's not letting up on it. Wow. 53 million shares traded now, folks. And it's not stopping. I'll try a 401 right here. Let's see if they'll take me a 401 number here. 401 right here. And I'm in 401. Let's see if they will come to me. No. They're not remotely interested. They're too busy running it up now. And I'm in for one more order here. 100 shares, SLRX. 410. Folks, in case you're not paying attention, I've just now filled at 398, 405, 408, 409, 410. Do you get a direction? Are you getting a sense of direction here? Yeah. 401 just filled. Thank you. Oh, again. Oh, folks, you're not going to see this thing sitting here for long. You're going to watch this volume shove this thing back up to $5, maybe even in after hours, folks. I just filled again at 397. I've already filled on this stock, folks, lower than this. Back to the 397, folks. And now 389. Bring it to me, baby. 389. Come on, you suckers. 389. I know that's what you want. 388. Man, she's done, though. She's back over. She's going back over 4 now. Yep, she's done. Well, congratulations if you're buying with me right here, folks. I think you made some good buying decisions. We'll see. Happy Monday, brother. Hello, Brian De La Torre. Thank you. How do we know when to get out of this trade? When I say so. Folks, take a look here. Here's how you know when to get out of this trade. This is the 6-month chart. I want you to sell right here. So put your sell orders on this stock at $5.13, $5.12, $5.11, $5.12, and $5.13. Put the sell orders in right now. I mean, it's really true, you know. I go really more by the moment. I'm in the moment, man. I trade in the moment. I have to go by the sentiment and the feeling. But I can see where the high was before, and so I might as well just put these sell orders in at that number in case it just rockets on up there to that. You can see where it was back in March. $5.44 a share. We don't need to get that. Just don't be greedy. Just do $5.12, $5.13, $5.14. Get out. Put your sell orders on it now. For all I care, you can sell it today. You'll be up. If you sell it at $4.87 today, you'll be up freaking 40% or something, 30%. So put them in at $4.87 for all I care. All I can see is there's not going to be any more 397s going on today. That's all over with. That's all over with. There's no more 397s today, folks. If you just filled right there with me, congratulations at 397, 398, and filling there at 401 for a couple hundred. Congratulations there. These are the numbers that we just got through buying the stock at, SLRX. We bought at 397, 200 at 398. You can see several here at 389. I did not fill there. 389 got 401, 408, 409, 405. She's looking good, folks. She's looking good. No worries. No fears. And look at that thing right there. Look at that thing starting to turn north. Go, baby. Well, like I said, we're going to have a 2.5-hour power hour on SLRX. That's what I called for. Now we're going to find out if I was right. 747 on Sofi. No fear, no intimidation. 16 million shares traded today. There's no washout. There's no fear. There's no sell-off. Everybody who's buying here is accumulating for $10 on earnings day. We're 5 days away, folks, from earnings day. $10 a share. 30% gainer for us on earnings day. That's right. Look at this Sofi 5-day chart here, folks. 5 days they've been trying to hold this thing steady. But look at the low way back here and how low it was. And then look how low it was here, right there. And then look at this low that's higher. And look at this low that's even higher. And then look at this low right here that's way higher, folks. This thing's out of here, man. Look at these lows. Way down here. Then you got this one here. Then you got this one here. This one here. This one right here. Way above here, folks. The bulls are in full control. That's the 5-day chart. It is obvious the bulls are in full control. The bulls are in full control, and they will stay in control of it and they will make this price go to $10, $11, $12, $13 and higher. You will all see. By the way, SOAR, for those of you who are not aware, this was also on my chart today as one of the top stocks to buy. And you can all see that today I started buying at 9:40 a.m. at 53 cents, 51, 52, 53, 53.33, 57. And now you can see where it is. All right. I'm up on every one of those buys right now, every one of them. And you can see it looking very strong to make a push to the upside, even possibly from here. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So those were good buys on that SOAR. All right. Good job, everybody. If you did that with me. SLRX back up over 4 now, and she's going to keep climbing, folks. That's my call on it. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. Look at them trying so desperately to hold it under $4. And folks, it's just bounced off this every single time. There seems to be no fear to sell here, no stomach for selling here. And I just got through buying this even cheaper, $397, $398. And so it still looks very good for a possible move up here, folks. SLRX. And you can just see where I just got through buying SLRX. And you can see these buys that just came in at $397, $398. And I bought some more. $389 never got filled. But folks, she's over 4 again, and she's not going to look back now. She's out of here, folks. In my opinion, she's gone. And I could be wrong, but there's a lot of ticking going on this thing. There's a freaking whole lot of ticking going on. All right? There's a whole lot of ticking going on here, right here, folks. 54 million shares traded today, averages 460,000. And those 54 million tried to shake everyone out. And they've been trying to shake everyone out now for 3 hours with that 50 million shares. And now we're going to see 30 million come in and shove this thing back over 4 and up to possibly $5 is my call before the end of the day. Let's see if I'm right or not. Let's see if I'm right or not. CMAX looks good. She's starting to make a little jump there off of that. You better keep an eye on that one because it could easily pop out of here. MAT, well, I told you I thought this thing was tanked out all the way, and sure enough, they've got it flat bottomed right there. MAT, this stock was up 18% yesterday. Spotify, freaking awesome. ADTX, did anybody buy any of this morning? ADTX? Just curious, has anybody bought this at 131, 133, and 154? Anybody? You should have known to have this one on your list. ADTX. And by the way, tomorrow's runners are going to be SLRX and AZTR. Look to get into these. This one was up 300% and 450% today. So we're going to look for them to get annihilated down, and then we're going to buy into them. From 720, hell, they've already annihilated SLRX from 720 down. They've already washed people out of it. And why I'm buying here. Yep, 720, and they washed it down to 408. And look at those buys, folks, that we just made. SLRX. All right, folks. Here's my buys just now on SLRX. 397, 398, 405, 408, 401, 389 never filled. Bam, 411. Good job, you guys, if you bought SLRX with me just then. They ran it down. For those of you that are on this channel with me right now, I want to say thank you very much for being here with me. These were my buy picks for today. Why don't you go have a look at what they've done since I suggested you buy into these when they ran them down. Go take a look at what they've done today and where you could have got in for the lows and where the prices are now. All right? That's what I want you to do, okay? Because those are the stocks right there I had on my list. You could have bought this one. This was my number one pick, CMAX. It was up 300% yesterday. Hit 664 for a high. She's at 358 now. But folks, the cool part about CMAX is we bought CMAX when they ran the price down. And folks, we bought CMAX in some serious numbers just now at 322, 314, 316, 313.01, 326, 327, 314, and now, wham, 358 a share. And those were some good buys on CMAX, everyone. Congratulations. And don't get me wrong, I bought a few shares for more. I bought 100, 200, and I bought even, folks, I want you to see when they first ran it down this morning, I bought here at 401, 408, a couple hundred shares, 415, you see that? So there's $1,200 I had there, and so that's why when they ran the damn thing all the way down, I decided to buy a boatload more of them. And so I bought 100, 200, 300, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 more times 3. All right. That gives you an idea of how much I got in this now. But I'm letting you know, and I got 900 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900. But those were good buys because look where she is now. MAT has now started to turn, folks. MAT has begun the move back up, in case you're interested. Spotify looks good. ADTX looks awesome. Congratulations, those of you still holding ADTX. Silo has hit its bottom right there, folks. There's your washout effort, and there's the bottom. The same bottom that we saw right here, the exact same one, before it jumped up 25, 30 cents. Okay? So just keep that in mind. I think that's a very good place to buy this Silo right now. 230 looks very good to come in and get a little pop on that one. I could be wrong, so don't buy tons. Serve, SERV. You guys can see today, I bought Serve today at 10:07 this morning at 789, 778, 767. I did not get these two orders, but look at it now, 834 a share. And it just got through hitting 841. So, nice. Those are good buys. Well, there goes Sofi, folks. Get ready for the green. You can clearly see they've started making their way in now. They are not going to wait any longer. They're going to push this thing green. Another green day. And I'm going to come in here now on the one-day chart and show you what I mean. They're coming in. I can sense it. I can feel it. I can see it. I can witness it. And let's go look at what's doing. Let's go look at what it's doing right here. Oh my God, look at the 10-day moving average. Look at that 10-day moving average breaking above the 45 and 50 now. And look at those big greens. See that big red and then the big green and the big red and big green, and they dump and they buy, and this time they buy. And this thing's breaking over, folks, right now. Say goodbye to Sofi over 750 right now. All right? That is a very good looking chart right there. Wow, look at that gold 50-day and look at the 10-day moving average right there. Look at that gold 50-day moving average right there. Snap to the upside, and the 10, boom, to the upside. They're coming in, and this is going to be green. My say is buy more shares, 749 right now. Don't even hesitate. They're now 750. And they're coming in, folks. You won't be alone. Look at that thing. Looks good. Looks like a shoulder to me. That's a shoulder, people. That is not a spike. That's a shoulder right there. She's going to jump off that. She's going to bounce off this, folks. She's going higher. Very good. Look at SOAR right now. Looking good, folks. SLRX. Bring it, 366. They can't get it there. They sure tried right then, and everybody said, oh, God, they're trying for 366. I'll buy the crap out of it there. And they just did. They just did. Well, that didn't last long at 366, did it? Goodbye. In case you don't know, the price of this stock was already $6.49 today. It was actually $7.20 today. 720. So what are you talking about? Me saying it would go 520. It was $2 higher than that. I'm confused a little bit, not Osmond. I underestimated it by $2. You're right. I said 520 and it went to 720. I understand. I missed it by $2. I'm sorry if you sold at 520. And by the way, in case you don't realize this, SLRX is my top pick to buy tomorrow, okay? Not today. I'm nibbling at this thing right now. I got 10 grand in it, and I'm nibbling at it right now, okay? It's my top pick to buy tomorrow after they run it down, okay? I'm just starting to pick some up here already, okay? Hope that's all right with you. It's tomorrow's number one pick, not today's. It became tomorrow's number one pick when I looked at it this morning and it was up 300%. That's when it became tomorrow's number one pick. When I looked at it and it was up 300%. So now it's down 175% from where it was earlier. And I think that's a good place to buy some more. Okay? All right? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. SLRX. And I'm going to buy more of it right now. But it is still my number one pick to buy tomorrow. And I'm definitely going to buy this at $3.24. And I will buy 100 shares right now at 324. And I am already in and filled at 324 just then. Yeah, that's right. Just do it on paper. And now I'm going to fill at 331 because I know how much they like that number. And I'm going in now for 331. $100 shares at 331. And I will get it right now, probably. Or maybe not. 331, folks. I've got a carrot hanging there for them. And actually, I'm going to raise it to 333 now. 333. And I'm in 333, changed it to 333. SLRX. Come on, you chumps. Bring it to me. 333. I know you see my order there. I know you see it there. 333. You come on down and get it right here, right now. Get it. Get it from me. 333. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe they don't care. Oh, they can leave it there and just wait for it to go back up. They can leave it and let it go back up. There we go, 331. See how they did that? They took my 331 just then at 333. I told you 331, and then I decided to raise it to 333. And then my laziness said, screw it, and leave it there. But I did buy it at 333. I should have left it at 331, which it just hurt, and then you saw it do it. But I got 333 there anyway. And now I'm buying more. It's lots of fun. Sure it is. Sure it is. I just filled at 333, and now it's 5 cents higher, and you say it's going to 2. All right. Whatever you say. And I'm in 100 more right here, folks. And I just filled at 331.26. Thank you very much. See, folks, after a little while, when they do this, it gets down here and it just stays there, and it stays and stays and stays. And that's when I start really piling in and getting hundreds of shares at a time or 200 at a time. When I see it really not moving, there's a lot of this move around 331, 334, 331, 334. That's when I say, okay, this thing is just completely tapped out now. They're just trying to bleed it for a little bit more, penny here, penny there. But this thing's getting ready to turn around, in my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think this is going to stay here, and that's why I'm buying it here. And that 333 is a number I know they love, and 331. They love to work down to that and then run it off that after they hit it. They just did. That's why I just bought there. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm buying right now, 100 more. And I'm in 100 shares, 333 again. Are you kidding me? No. I told you they like the 331, and I just filled there. They see me what I'm doing here. They see what I'm doing. The lowest I've been able to get so far is 324 on this. That's the lowest I've been able to get. Oh my gosh. This is swinging a lot here. This thing is down now 200% off of its high today. It has dropped down 200% off of the high today. And I'm in again, 100 shares right here. Filled at 33266. And you see how hard they're trying to keep this thing. What's a good early buy for today, Catfish? Well, my best buys today were on some stocks that I had my eyes on today that I thought would get beat up and get beat up bad. And one of them was this one here. And I made some very good buys on SOAR today. Now, it wasn't really this morning, but when they ran it down, I decided to come in on SOAR. And I bought it at 51 cents, 52 cents, 53, 53.30, 53.81, 53.16. And I was buying 500 shares at a time when I was filling at those. And the highest order I filled at was 6110. Looks like that number's about to fall right now. You can see what's going on with it right now. It's going up. And there goes the 6110. I just made money on every single one of those buys today on SOAR. Every single one of them. This is going to go over 61 right now. I just got through buying this stock right here, and I bought a lot of it. This stock was up 300% today earlier, and you can see where I just started accumulating shares of this at 332, 331, 331, 333, 324, now 335 and rising. This stock was up 300% this morning. And of course, they're going to wash people out when it's up that much. So they rinsed them all out from this 300% run. And the stock price earlier today was $7.20 a share. And when they ran it down, I decided to start buying it. All right. And I started too high. I'll admit that right now. I started too high. Because you can see here, when they got it down to 408, I thought it was time. So I bought at 409 and 408, a little at 410. Then they started dropping it. I bought a lot at 389, 388, and then I just bought at these lows 331, 332, 331, 333, 324, and now it is at 336. And you can clearly see, folks, it is done. The beat up is over, and now let's see what it does the rest of the day. All right, let's see the real volume start coming in and the whales start pouring in on this now. And I would suggest you buy some here and now. And I put a buy market share buy order for 10 shares and watch this sucker fly through the rest of the afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. We've already seen them try to smash it down, and it's already been smashed. The lowest they got to just now was $3.24, and now we are 18 cents up off of that number and rising. And if you go over here and you take a look at this chart, you can see you're not coming in alone here. There's a lot of volume that's starting in here. Man, get back over here where I can see you. Right, we're coming in here, folks, looking at what they've done. Look at all those red candlesticks to scare everyone completely out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And 8 out of that 13 candlesticks was red. And look at it turn now. The 45-day moving average turned to the north. Right now, the 45 is changing direction, and that's why I'm buying here. And you can see now the price just hit 340 and is rising quickly. SoFi's fine. Don't worry about it. SOAR is rising too. Good buys on that we made. SLRX is going to climb, folks. This thing is going to run. She looks very, very promising right here for a run off of this cliff there that they ran it down to. It looks like a very good stabilization point. And I say rocket from here. Rocket back up. Let's see if I'm wrong or not. I say we have a 2-hour power hour coming on this stock right now, and you better watch it very close at $3.25 a share. You better be watching this sucker right here. All right? You better watch it. Yes, I will do that. When you come over here, click on the center of that chart with your left button. You'll get into an interactive chart, folks. When you're in the interactive chart, this is what it looks like right here, all right? Now, the way you can choose the lines that you see I have here is you come over to the top left of the screen where it says indicators, and you click on indicators, and then you click on the second one, moving average. Click on that. Come over here. Change this to 10 days and make it the color purple like mine is, purple. Hit save. Then you'll have a purple 10-day moving average line that you see right there, okay? And then you come back over here and you put in indicators. You click on this, click moving average, and the next one you're going to put in is 45 days and make it the same color as mine, blue. Change the color here to blue. And then hit save. And then you'll have the blue 45-day line in there too. Right there. You can see it right there, up there above the gold one. The next one, you come over to moving indicators again. You click on the indicators. You click on moving average. You come over here and you change this from 45 days to 50 days. And you make that gold. And you'll have the same as mine and hit save. And then you'll have the same chart as mine. And the last one you do, come over to indicators, click on this, change the indicator day from the moving average, and make it 200 right there, 200 day, and make that color green, dark green, and then you will have exactly the colors that I have, all right? And that's how you do all the moving averages in there, how you put them in, okay? So looking at SLRX now, and man, oh man, are they trying to wash everybody out. Last second, last chance to buy, 313, folks. If you didn't get it already, get it now at 313 before the shorts run it back up over $4 and $5 tomorrow. SLRX. There you go. You just got it at 314. Congratulations. And by the way, they were certainly trying to close the stock at 313 today. And I just got through buying it, 200 shares at 314. Thank you very much, shorts. You did a great job. And already, the thing is back up freaking 10 cents almost from where we just bought it at 314. Thank you, Catfish, for showing that. You're welcome. And by the way, look at Sofi now. She's going green. Come on over here and look at the one-day chart, folks, and you can clearly see this thing is about to go green right now. She looks very, very good for going green right here, folks. Wow, look at Sofi right there going green. Look at that thing. Yeah, baby. And here they come, folks. Here they come, folks, right now. Here come the whales. Yeah, baby. Here come the whales, do. Here come the whales. They're a whaling. Oh, look at that blue 45 day just crossed the 50. There's the porpoise's body, and the short-eating porpoise's mouth is now opening up to consume. And look at the 10-day moving average snap right there to the upside. Sofi going green. Sofi, buyers coming in. During that minute right there, 103,000 shares were accumulated by someone. And right there, 70,000 shares were accumulated. And look at that price running up now. How are they going to stop it in the red? How are they going to keep it red? How in the hell are they going to keep it red with those big candlesticks starting to come in already? And we still got 2 hours left. They're not going to keep it in the red, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to go green. Look at that gorgeous looking chart right there. It's not going to be kept in the red. All right, had to go let my dog out. Who let the dog out? Cat, 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 cat. What happened? Catfish gone? Yeah, I got on out of here. Got on out of here. All right, SOAR. Yeah, she looking good. She getting ready to soar. I use Fidelity and I use Charles Schwab. 2 accounts I'm using. Fortunately, Schwab's up and going again a little bit. You might want to get this SLRX at $3.13 a share. My suggestion is to buy this because it was up 300% today already, and now they've dropped it 200%. There's very few people left in this thing that would have wanted to make any money. So I'm telling you to buy this right now at $3.13 a share because it's been manipulated to that number. And now they're going to run it right back up. So please buy at $3.13 a share with me. I just got through buying at $3.14 just before I left, 200, and I'm going to buy another right now, 200 here at $3.14. I'm going to put my order in there. I don't care where it gets it, but I'm buying here because I know they want to stop this at 313 today just to show they can. Just so show they can. And I'm in right here. 100 shares. And my order just filled. 30501. Wow, that's nice. Thank you. I'd like to fill there. That was sweet. Is there a limit to how many transactions you can make per day? Yes, 300. It's about 330 transactions per day. No, I don't get charged per transaction, no. And I'm going in again here on SLRX. And it's not a question of why. The thing was up 300% earlier today. They've knocked out 200% of the gains. And I'm in. SLRX. I'm going in here at a 308 buy order. 308. Limit 308 right here. I know they'll come to that because they love that number, 308, and they will sell it to me there. My buy is at 308 here, folks. SLRX. Limit order. They see it there. They'll come take it from me. Trust me. They're greedy, man. They'll come get that 308 right now. There you go. Boom. Oh, yeah. They even got lower. I can't wait to, whoa, there's a 288. Did you see that? Now you guys know why I tell you those numbers are so relevant. When you're up here, the 308 to 289 is a definite possibility. That's definitely in the works there. And now you guys know why I tell you about these numbers, why they mean so much to them. Why did they just take it to 288 there? Who wanted to buy it there and say, hey, man, I stole it at 288 before it went over 3 and went to 5. I got it at 288. So they made it happen, folks. They can do that. And they wanted to be having bragging rights this afternoon when they get to that bar or that pub or wherever they're going to have their hors d'oeuvres this afternoon and say, damn it, I bought the thing at 288 while you suckers were buying it in the 3. All right? And they go cha-ching. All right? So they want in on this thing, but they didn't want to pay 3. They wanted that 288 bragging right. And I don't blame them. I'm going to try and get in with that 288 club now myself. Oh, I can afford to take risks like this, folks. Don't worry. Don't fear for me, okay? I'm fine. As a matter of fact, I'll try to buy 300 at 288 right now. So I'm in at 288, and I'm going to put it 200 at 289 right now. Well, they've already shown me they can do it and have the power. Why wouldn't they do it again? Really try to scare people and say, look, we can do it more than once. But I don't know if they can. So now I've got a 300 share order in at 288, which they can see. And I've got a 200 share order in at 289, which they can see. All right. It's lots of fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. You don't know much about the numbers game, but you're very confident that it's going there. I can tell. But you just aren't aware of the numbers game and the 88 and how it factors in. I am. I've been trading for a lot longer than you, I have a feeling. I think that SLRX will be a good sell to sell at $5.12 and $5.13 and $5.14. Just put your sell orders there. It's going to get to 5. It may get higher than that, but you might as well make a 70% gain. Folks, this stock was up 300% today earlier. Those of you that are just tuning in, it was up 300%. And now they've got to buy a chance at 288 on it. They're loving that. And I just filled at 288, 289. I just got a 289 fill. LGVN. Hold on, man. And I'm in at 288 as well for 300 shares. Yep. And we'll see now if it goes all the way down to what the one person keeps telling us. Or does he learn a lesson right here from Catfish? So let's go see. We'll I like your enthusiasm. I appreciate you saying it's going back to 199, and I can appreciate that. Slots of fun, but I know the system a little bit about the number 88, and the next number we're going to see, if it's lower, is going to be 77, 78. That's where you should have your next buy orders in at 277, 278 right here. If they can get it to go even lower than 288, it'll be 277. And if not there, it'll be 267. So they've got two numbers from here that they could aim for. But as you can already see, that's not going to happen. Put a scratch through that. This thing is going up. You can already see 288's the thing of the past. And it's not going back there. And the volume is what's going to push it up, folks. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This guy could be right. But we're going to find out which one of us is. Does it stop at 288 and then run back up over 3 like I think it's going to do and why I'm buying it here? Or does it not? And I tell you what, there's still a lot of volume flowing in on this thing here. And a lot of people know about the 88 number, at least me anyway. So that's why I'm buying more here. And I'm going in for another 200 shares. I'm actually putting a lot of money into this, folks. I mean, I'll have maybe 1% of my account into this if I keep doing this. And I got 288 again. Thank you. I will take that as many times as you want to sell it to me. I'm not kidding. I'm going to take 288 as many times as they want to offer it up. I'll take it every time. I love to buy when they run it down to 88. And I've seen them run it down from there to 61. I know that the next they might even try to dump to 261. So I'm not stupid. I'll put a buy order there at 261 right now. And I will put one in at 266 first. So I've got 200 share order that's going to go in at 266 and 200 at 261. And now I'm going to go to 278. Follow along, write it on paper. I'm buying this at 278. Next order's going in, and I'm just going to try 100 there because I believe they will try for 277 here for sure. Next. And the one thing that I like about this is that you guys get to see why I pick these numbers. You'll get to actually see why and I know many of you have already seen why I pick them, and you know why I buy at certain numbers, and you've seen how I'm right 90% of the time with those. I'm not always, but man, there's how many times have I picked the bottom and then the thing turned and just ran like the dickens off of that after we bought there. How about TRNR the other day when it was down that much and we bought it and then it went up 38% in an hour and a half? I mean, you guys have seen it happen more than once where I'm looking at the flow, I'm looking at the energy, I'm looking at the volume. I'm seeing, man, is there a lot of volume here running this down, or is it just penny ante stuff? I'm trying for 278 next. 278. And you can also look for a good buy. 284 is a good place to pick up because sometimes that will be it too. 284. All right. And now that's it. They got it. 284. Looks like she's gone. Let's see if we're right or not. When you're day trading with the stock, a lot of times when it's not moving as volatile as this, I'm using this more than that. I look at percentage more than I do this, okay? But right now, this thing's moving around so much. But when it's not moving that much, it's better to look here at the percentages instead of at the numbers, okay? Focus on this. This gives you more of an indicator of the flow at the moment right there. You can see it right here, not there. There. I mean, and folks, yeah, I'm going to go in here, 284 on SLRX. 284, 100 shares. I'm not going to get it. Are they listening to me? Here? Are they listening to me? Golly, look at that thing go after that. All right, well, I don't care. I'm still going to put in 284. Golly. Unbelievable. And I might as well go 285 now. I'm not even going to do 284. I'm just going to do 285. And I'm in at a limit of 285. Let's see if they take my order. And folks, what I like to do when this thing starts to run back up is put my buy orders in 2 cents below it as it runs back up now. So I'm going to keep following this up and put my buy orders in 2 cents below it as it goes past 288. And I'm just going to keep doing that, folks. You're going to see my technique work this afternoon, exactly how I do it. I'm glad that, and we can look at Sofi too, obviously, because that's our mainstay. 750, that's fine. She's going to be green this afternoon, everybody. They're going to push into this thing and shove it up over 750 to 766 close. That's what the shorts are assuming. And look at it right now. You can see clearly with Sofi what's happening. All right, she's not going to be red today at the end. I don't believe that. And I think this is a very good place to buy some here at 749. And you might want to take a picture of it because it might be the last time, and I just did, it might be the last time you ever see 749 on Sofi ever again. And I am not kidding you when I'm saying that, folks. Take a picture. Look at the NASDAQ, look at the Dow, look at the S&P, and which one is leading the way the most again? The Russell. That's Sofi's index, folks. Called you guys a bunch of, sorry, folks. And look at this thing, folks. You think it's going to end up red today? We're going to be 4 trading days away. You got your chance now or you lose it, man. She's going green. You see the thumbnail. It was a prediction of what we were going to be at the end of the day. All right, and that's where we're going to be. But let's look back here. SOAR looks good right now. It looks like it's going to move to the upside. The time now is 3:30 and already seeing an upside move there. Checking out SLRX, and I saw that as a great buy at 288, 289. She's gone, folks, and you're not going to see that. You might as well take a picture of it, too. Look at that thing. She's already created the shoulder, folks. She's going to run. Come on in here on this chart with me now. She's got some momentum behind her. She's got candlesticks with her. Look at the volume here. Look at that big attack to wash everyone out, and then look at the greens coming in now. Looks good, folks. I'm telling you, this is cherry picking time on this stock. You should get it at 288, folks. That's my suggestion. Write it down on a piece of paper. You do not actually have to physically trade this, folks. You just see, I just said, I think it's a good idea to buy this stock right now at 288. Okay, that's what I think. And I think it's going to be very obvious what's going to happen here with these candlesticks. And believe me, I'm not the only one looking at them. Everyone else, including the whales, are too. And the price now is at $291.99 and rising. And I'm going to get in here hard on this chart. Let me get over here. And I'm going to look at it now. We've got 4 green candlesticks back to back. And the 10-day has flattened out completely. Wait till you see what happens next on this stock, folks. Get ready. Get ready. I'm telling you, this thing feels to me like she's going to come uncorked here. I've been around a long time, and I have discovered that all the shorts will soon have to cover. Oh, I've been around some, and I have discovered, oh yeah, when the shorts start to cover. Oh my, look at what happens, folks. I can feel it, man. We're going to sing it up, everybody. Sing it up. Sing this sucker up. Get ready, folks. She's gonna fly. And she gone. Is what I say. Catfish Tyler says, it's time for this thing. Get on out here. Yeah, get on this thing and jump on and ride it, or you going to miss out, folk. I'm telling you, she's ready to spark. She's ready to fly. She's ready to break over 3 from Catfish Ty. And I'm not certain of that, and I make no guarantees. But to me, there's no way they're going to keep this at 288. And to me, there's no way they're going to keep it under 3. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I would suggest, and I'm suggesting only, that it's a good time to buy this stock. Right here, right now. Buy this stock right here, right now. There is no other place. I hope you'd agree. Oh, gotta buy SLRX. 288 if you can get it. Get your order in now. 289. You better have it. There it is. Last time. Take a picture. 289. I just snapped it with my camera. Oh, man. I think it's time, folks. Now, they might be listening to me, and they might be trying to scare people, but I say buy it, buy it, buy it now. That's the last time. Holy cow. 288 for the very last time. Congratulations. All those MMs, believe me, they want to hold it there at the close of 288. I can promise you that. But what you need to ask yourself is, with this much freaking volume coming in, what's going to happen when the MMs are done at 4 o'clock? What happens when the MMs are out of the fray? Where does this thing go then? Up 120% in after hours when the real sentiment takes over on it? This is a lot of volume and a lot of ticking, folks. I'm just telling you, there's a lot going on here, and there's a lot of movement right here. It's getting very herky-jerky. And I'm coming in again on it. And I've got buy orders at 266, 261, 278, 284. I've got buy orders there right now at all those numbers. I'm waiting right now for them to come to me on this one. All right? Hang on, I got to go let my dog back in. All right. Oh, my goodness gracious. And now a stock that was up 300% today has lost 220% of its people that invested in it. Okay? 220% of that is gone, the gain. And so, folks, I think it's a good spot, okay? I could be totally wrong, but I'm serious. I still think it's a good buy, even though these numbers that I'm filling at, and I just filled at 284 for 100 shares. So thank you for doing that, whoever made that happen. And I've got orders at 278 right now. And I'm hoping somebody will see that and come and take me to, there we go. Got it. 278 right there. Boom. 100. Now I'm waiting on 267 and 266. These are the orders that I already have placed because I expect it to go down to these numbers, 267 and 266. And the reason I put them there is because I expect them to possibly take it to those numbers. That's the reason they're there, folks, at 267, 266. And we'll see if I get lucky, and I'm right now at 267 and 266. That's what I'm trying to get right there, right now, all right? Let's see if I get it. And then we're hold on a second here. I just realized I'm not watching everybody's comments. There we go. Sorry. All right. Myra at 270. Myra at 274. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm sorry I can't keep up with everybody on all these things everybody's saying. I'm sorry I haven't been able to keep up with. I sold AZTR, was getting scared, LOL. Yep, AZTR is number one pick for tomorrow. That is correct. AZTR is number one pick for tomorrow. And this stock here still looks good. This one here, Tusk, is starting to make a little move after that sideways accumulation. And it is starting to make a little push. TUSK, all right? CMAX looks good, folks. It still looks good there. Some of you guys may or may not know that CMAX was my number one pick for today. It was up 300% to 664 a share yesterday. This is 723 buys. So I bought it, all right? I bought CMAX today. I'll show you my entry points on CMAX right now this morning. And I bought it at 313.01, 316, 314, 322, 327, and 326. Those are my CMAX buys. Price now, $356. A very nice. And at the time that we were buying it, it was down 44%. So now it's only down 31%. So that's a 13% gain off of those buys on CMAX today. Okay. Another one I was telling you about to get in today is this stock right here, which was up 18% yesterday. It had a high yesterday of $19.53. So they've knocked it down $2 now. And this might be a good spot to get into MAT. Volume was 25 million yesterday. They average only 3.4 per day, folks. And that is it. They had a massive amount of volume, and they have a lot of outstanding shares, 344 million outstanding shares. Folks, this company has been living off of share issuance. They keep alive on the shoulders of the stockholders. Don't get in for this long term. This is in and out only, all right? Okay? This is going to be a very quick flip where you do not hold this at all because this is not good, folks. All right? I'm just telling you, that's not good. But alas, it may have reached its very bottom right there and is showing some glimmer of hope. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But I'm just pointing it out to you. It was up nice yesterday, and they've run it down all day. And they could easily run it right back up, so it might be worth buying 10 shares of or something like that. All right, I'm done with that one, though. I'm not over enthused about Matt. All right, but I'm showing it to you. Next, Spotify. Well, you know what I've told you about this stock, and you guys know that it's on my long-term Spotify. This is my company that I have my music with, Spotify. Yep. And all my music's on there. If you want to go listen, well, half of my songs are on there. If you guys look down below, you can find, or if you go to my channel, click on my channel, and you will see a link to me singing about 40 of my original songs live, which I did 2 weeks ago. It's been looked at 9,500 times. And my original songs are pretty cool that you get to know a little bit more about the person you're trading with my music. You'll see inside me a little bit. You'll see what's going on inside my head. All right, I have a song called Immortality that kind of explains it all. And go check it out on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. Tyler Self, Tyler Selph. And I'm on your music provider, and I'm played right now all over the world. I've shown people that before in the past. Some people don't know about that, but I do have a record label. They are DistroKid is my record label, and sometimes I like to dabble with showing people this just to show them a little bit more inside the person they're trading with and or listening to, and maybe making money with. Like I said, though, this is just for entertainment purposes, this channel. And if you make $1, it's all pure luck. So these are all my songs, and these are all the places they're distributed by DistroKid. And you can click on, see excruciating detail. And you can see right now my music's being played in Mexico, the US, in Japan, in the Philippines, all over the world, folks. People are listening to me every single day in big numbers. You can see recently I had, for some reason, this song here had 175 listens to it, 170 listens. And for 170 listens, I made $2.35, okay, on 170 listens of a song called Played That Way. Now, I don't know how come it busted out here recently, but that gives you the kind of money idea of what I make when the music's being streamed by people. And for 170 plays, I got $2.35. But folks, this all adds up. And you're just looking at, here I am on Apple Music and on YouTube and Spotify and Amazon and all the things that provide the music. And it all adds up over time as people, most of my viewers are in the US, but you can see that there are viewers all over the world. And I mean in Italy right there, and Great Britain, and the Philippines. Here is EE, whatever that is, United Euro, maybe something. IE, which I think that's Ireland and France and Denmark and all over the world, folks. So if you want to be part of the listeners, come on over to my channel and subscribe if you wouldn't mind, and stream my music and help this channel in that way. You can see in the last term of my music being played, and this is just as it says, one page, as this says right here. This is a total for this page only, okay? So what you're looking at is just for this page only, and the total for right now on my account is right there at $1,800, and on this page only was 807. And I don't know how many songs that was, probably a couple hundred. But anyway, you can see how it works, folks. It's kind of neat. And I want to say thank you to those of you who have been listening already and are enjoying the songs. I get comments from people all the time. And if you want to see me play them live, go over to my Catfish channel and click on my channel. Just come up there, and there it is right there. This is the video, Catfish Jam Session, and you'll hear me play. It starts at the 24-minute mark. If you want to hear me do a little sax work before that, I play the sax when I get started out here. But at the 24-minute mark, I lay down about 40 of my original songs. For 4 hours, I'm playing my original songs live, and we had a good time on that day. And a lot of people, like I said, it's been looked at 9,950 times. Okay, thank you for letting me know there was no sound. I just saw that when I squinched the page together, I hit the volume, the microphone. I'm glad you guys were letting me know, and I'm glad I was looking. I tried closing YouTube and restarting, still no audio. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm back. We're all good and safe in the tank. All is good. Sofi's going green. You will all see it be green, just like that big green guy you see on the thumbnail today. We're going green, people. Sofi is coming after you. Reginald Valenzuela, yo es muy contente que ustedes estén aquí conmigo esta tarde a mi canal Sofi. Espero ustedes tell todos sus amigos y amigas que yo estoy aquí. Yo sé cuándo es el hora por comprar y cuándo está hora por vender los stocks. ¿Comprendes? Mi vocabulario es no muy fuerte, pero yo puedo hablar español. I'm fast. Hey, I'm fast. Go do me a favor. I'm fast. Change your thing and you can stay on this channel with me, but don't, you're being hidden under that name. I'm not going to put that name up here on my channel. Family channel, dude. If you want to come on back on another name, you've now been removed from texting on here because I don't like your name, and I'm sorry, I don't want that on there. It's offensive to me and to others, so I have removed it, and that is at my own discretion because I like to make sure that we to some degree, we keep things, moderate there with what we say in language and so forth. Now, some of the stuff songs I sing, I know they have a lot of double meaning, double entendre, and, I know there's a lot of play on words in my songs, but they're not over the top, and they don't come right out and say the F word or anything else. So I'm just asking you to do me a favor, change your name, and welcome back, but I'm not going to have that one on there for a name. Sorry. No offense at all. It's not offense to you. I just don't want others to be offended. Martin Mata, how do you subscribe? There's 3 little dots down there in the corner, and click on those 3 little dots. Hold on, Richie, be good. Okay, hopefully now all audio issues are solved. Everything is good. Okay, I'd had to just reset my phone again one more time. And ladies and gentlemen, there should be no surprise to you whatsoever to see Sofi end up at $7.66 for the close today. And I don't think there'll be any surprise either to see it even close at $7.76 or $7.77. And I'm not saying that I'm sure that that's going to happen, but it has a feeling to me that it could happen. And we'll just see if there's a surprise in store for us all starting at 3:06 p.m. So we'll see. My call is 3:06 p.m. for Sofi to start its move. That being said, SOAR also looks like it may have completely capitulated there at the same line we've seen previously over here. And we could see a nice move in the after hours. We might see it drop. I don't know. But folks, watch SOAR if you bought and own any of it with me. Now, SLRX. Well, I think I told you, folks. All those buys there. Look at these. 284, 278, 289, 288, now 305. We're about to go over it, and I think I called that. And I think that this thing could actually go up to 4 in a heartbeat between now and the close. So my suggestion is pick some up right here at this number, and especially if it crosses 314, folks, this thing is going to completely explode if it goes over 314. I don't know what it'll go to, But I can tell you one thing, I'm going to end up selling these shares that I bought for a profit, folks, because this stock was up 300% today earlier. And that's why I started buying it when I did there, okay? Yep, good, good. Glad you got sound now. All right, TUSK, still not moving. CMAX, still, but folks, we made good buys on CMAX this morning. We made good buys on CMAX when they ran it down there. That was good. We did good on that. Just in case you guys aren't aware of it, we bought CMAX this morning at 401, 408, 414, 417, 443, 438. We bought in all these numbers and even 391, 383. All right, this is where we were buying it. I did not get the 376 or 377 where I put those orders in. Those never filled. But we were buying hundreds at 383s and down here in the low fours. And right now you can see where it is now. And I'm just showing it to you because, yeah, I'm down on this stock right now. But I did at least be able to buy it in hundreds when it got to 331 over here. 333, 346, and 348. So I picked up 400 there, 331, 333, 346, 348, and 391. And now you can see what she's doing as we speak. And I'm not guaranteeing you it's going to keep rising. It just looks very good right there. It actually does. It actually looks like this thing could make a nice move off of that shoulder it's building. Okay? Now, I'm just saying that. I don't know for sure. But to me, she looks ready to take back that beat down, and she looks like she might make a nice little recovery. And I'm saying this because I see here an attempt to squash the move, and it didn't work. They accumulated more right there. It ran up here, attempt to squash the move. They tried to get it here to the same low as before, but it was higher, and that's your best signal right there. When you saw this bottom here, as they ran at it, be there. So really, you got a quadruple bottom. 1 there, 2 there, 3 there, 4 there, 5 even higher now that just formed. And folks, this looks like bulls are in control to me. I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but that looks bullish. To me, it looks bullish. All right. And one thing you'll know is I'm not a bull, and I do not demand people go in. I only suggest. I suggest very kindly. I'm not, as I said to my daughter last night, a pushy cat. Okay? I'm not a pushy cat. For all you cat lovers out there, MLGO up 5%. All right. Are you serious? MLGO is up 5%. Where in the world is the doggone thing? I got so many windows open over here, folks, it isn't even funny. Oh, MLGO. That's one of those dang stocks that isn't what it is. What's the doggone name of the company? Switch the tab. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at MLGO, ladies and gentlemen. Well, congratulations, you MLGOers who got in on that this morning. MLGO, if you bought that, holy smokes. Wow. By the way, guys and gals, just so you know, on this stock, we already made a 40% gain back in, well, probably around 720. Made a 40% gain on this stock. MLGO, folks. Holy smokes. Look at that thing take off. I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, that this morning I bought this stock at 204, 203, 205.97. Bam! Look at that. Whoa! And you say serve is running? Jiminy Christmas. Service running. And just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, this morning I told you guys to buy this stock serve today at 10:07 at 778 and 789. And that's where I was telling you to start coming in on this. SERV at 778 and 789. And I want you to see it's at $9.29 now. And my God, everybody. Wow. So I'm selling these now. I'm getting out right now. And I'm going to take out what I put in, all of it. And I'm going to go in for number 931, folks. I just went out here, 931, up $2 or $1.50 on it. I'm not going to be greedy. 931 right here. Wow, look at that thing drop quick. Whoa, man, they see my numbers too. They see everybody. She's bouncing off 9 here. I'm tempted almost to buy some more right there. Really, folks, I'm not kidding. And if she stays over 913, she's gone. She's going to go to 931 for sure. Sure, she goes over 913 here. Yep, she's gone. She's gone. She's going to go to 931 and 948. I'll put it there, 931 and 948. And I'll be out. $9.31, folks. At least take what you put in at $9.31 here with me. I'm asking if you bought this with me this morning. I know some of you did. You're up 30% right now. And heck, you don't even have to be greedy. If they're going to stop it at 9.13, then just sell it there. You're still up massively. You made a damn sure good buy there. I'm just going to say 9.31 because I think it's going to go there. I don't see it dropping back below 9 here for sure. If it does, it'll be an 8.89 buy for me again. If it bounces off this 9, though, you'll get the 9.31, folks. You will. I do believe that right here. If it bounces off 9, you'll see a 9.31, chances are. And you may even see much higher than that. I'm just taking my money out right now. I should have just done it already even. Get ready for 8.88 buy here. 8.88 right now. Pick yourself up some. I'm telling you. You think I'm kidding? Watch what happens when they get to 8.88 and 8.89 here. Crazy old me's going to do it right now. It won't fill, though. She's gone back over 9, and she's not going to look back from there. She's gone, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's going to break away from 9 even, and it's going to go higher. It just looks too strong. Too many clicks. There it is. Gone. Too much clicking going on. Too much clicking going on. Clickety clack, clickety clack. Here we go. They're under attack. 931, 948. I will be getting out. My call is 931, 948, and it might be wise to sell 50 at 924 on the way. But here we go, folks. Watch it go. Watch the call. 931 and 948. And this is going to go fast now, folks, because they've already washed through the washout people there. The profit takers got out that got up there before, and they're gone now. None of those are there. So watch how fast this thing leapfrogs, probably. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not seeing them just take that back down to 888 almost. She's out of here, folks. Say goodbye to any 913 hopes because they're going to go quickly away right now. Watch this to blow past 913 now. Not going to stop it. Not going to stop it. Too much clicking going on, folks. Too tickety-tick. Too clicking. Too clacky. If you're going to put a buy order, there it is. 897, folks. My thing would tell you to put in at 898 right there to get the pullback, and then off she goes. Now she's going to go over the 913. And even in as much as people are trying to stop this, there's too much buying going on. There's just too much buying. And this really makes me wonder how much this could springboard even in after hours now. This stock could really springboard in after hours. Serve is running too. Yes, I'm watching it. Yeah, I see this thing closing even higher. Don't miss out, man. That's what the rumor is now. Don't miss this. They're calling all their clients right now. Serve is running. Don't want to miss this opportunity. It just broke over 9 for the third time, and it's not going to look back. You better get in on it now. The time is now. Get the stock now. And then it pushes over 9 and goes to 948, Catfish Tyler's number. And 931 along the way. Let's see if I'm right. I may be right, or I may be crazy. 888, no, it didn't even come close to that and jumped right to 899 off of that number that they shot for there. Did you see that big buy that came in at 889 right there? Dang, man, they just closed that and it jumped right back up to 899 right after it went to that. Man, everybody's on to this, folks. The 888 number, they're starting to catch on. They're going to have to change their game because, man, did they come in there just then. Wow. That was powerful right there, folks. That was somebody wanted in. We're going higher, people. We're going higher. I'm calling it now. That move right there was too strong to see that move right there happen just then. To jump that quick back over 9 from that 889. Wow, that was strong. So, my recommendation is don't sell it yet. Don't sell it just yet. Stick with me, folks. 931, 948. We can make those sells, and we'll make a really nice pop. Let's see if I'm right here. And you can forget about it. How many times are they going to take it to 913 and back to 908? And by the way, you can play that number over and over and over. 913, 908, 913, buy 908, sell 913, buy 908. You can do it over and over lots of times, folks. Sell 913, buy 908, sell 913, buy 908. Watch it right now. Watch it and see if I'm right or not. Here it comes. You should be selling 912, 913, buy at 908. If you're a true day trader, or as low as 901. Watch it right now. There's your 913, 914, 915, which I tell you to sell around the 912. So there you go, 913, 11, 12, 13. That's where I tell you to sell. And watch this. Now you're going to see a 901 or 897 possibly. And if you do not, that means this sucker serve is going to go all the way to 966. They need to stop it here at 913, folks, and they're going to make a big effort to do it, in my opinion, okay? And don't be surprised to see a 901 thrown in there right now. And if you put in a buy order there, you might dang sure get a 901 right now. But you have a very good likelihood of getting 908 if you just said, there, see, there you go. And there you go. And there you go. And back over. So you just got through filling and now she's gone. See, this is what it's going to be like on Sofi on earnings day, folks. You're going to have to make these moves very quickly on earnings day. Now, here comes 931, as I told you it would. And, of course, 924 back to 914, 913 from 924. You see that number in my sell. It tells you to sell at 924 in my book. And down here, you got the going back to 912, 913 from that 924. And then she's going to push to the 931 right now. Here she comes back over to 931. 931, I'm selling here at 931 and 948. I'm getting out. Here we go. Watch it hit right now. 931. Get ready for it. 931, folks. And tell me if I was wrong. Oh, it's coming. $9.31, folks. Oh, one more time. Oh, man, you see how close they came to me right there, right? Interesting, huh? Are they listening in on me? Are they listening in on Catfish? And he's telling you to get out there at the 31 and they stop it at 9:29, 9:30. Are they listening? Or does it not matter and it's still going to go to my number anyway because I am right? We'll find out whether I was right or wrong. But you can see one thing for sure. You could have sold at 924 and just bought back at 904. 20 cents less. Yep. Huh? Yeah. DB. You guys see what that clown just wrote? He has no idea how much money we've made while he's done that. Hey, DB, while you did that, in the last 2 weeks, we bought and sold that and made 34%. We bought and sold this and made 35%. We bought and sold that and made 38%. We bought and sold that one, made 40%. Bought and sold this one, made 41%. Yes, William Bliss, I do sometimes do after hours. Now my commercial's over. We bought and sold GRDI and made 41%. We bought and sold ASNS and made 60%. We bought and sold GOVX and made 76%. We bought and sold Poet and made 32%. Bought and sold Relly and made 24%. We bought and sold Lucy and made 40%. And how much are you saying you just made? A 30% gain? Man, why didn't you go with us on this one and make an 84% gain instead? Or this one here, LGVN, and you could have made a 90% gain instead of that measly 30% you made. You could have made 40% on Serve. You could have made 40% on CMAX with us, 40% on Myra with us. And now you can see what my stock that I picked today is doing right now, don't you? What you're missing out on? SERV. In case you're not aware of it, and you're not aware of it, or you wouldn't have just said what you said, I'm sure. But that's okay. I told everyone to buy this SERV at 1007 at 789 and 778 a share. 778 and 789 where we bought it. And after that, the price is now at 946 a share. And I just got my 948. I just sold there. I just sold there. Yep. Oh, man. A very sweet 40% gain on that one, too. SERV. And we get to add it to the list again, folks. It gets here once 40% and again 40% again. Wow. Whoa. And by the way, now you can see why I sold it at 948. My suggestion is put your buy orders in now at $9.33 a share. Put your buy orders in at $9.33, and if you still own it, sell it at $9.65, $9.66, $9.67 here. Okay? Listen to me. You need to have sell orders in at $9.60, and even $9.55 is a good number to sell at. The 5.5 is a good number to sell at. But I'm telling you, once now we're going to see 6.6, 6.5, 6.6, 6.7. Put your sell orders in now, 9.65, 6.6, 6.7. And then buy back here again afterwards at 9.49. After you sell at 9.65, 9.66, and 9.67. Well, even as you can see me, I just sold at 9.48. So I could be buying in here right now again instead of teaching you people. But I could be buying again right now after just selling at 9.48 where I told you to sell it. All right, and I told you that would hit the peak. So buy right back now again if you want to, SERV. All right, it's your call, folks. If you have over 25,000 in your account, you can do it. If you do not have over 25,000, you can still buy back in after you just sold at the high. You can buy back in on the low. You just cannot sell those shares. Don't sell those shares. Hold them till tomorrow, and the next day you can sell them, all right? Okay? But now you can see why I say sell at 946, 47, 48, 49, 950, buy back at the 941 right then. You could have easily just bought. Now you're selling at 955 to buy back at 949, which you just did again. And then the next is 965, 966, 967, folks. Please. Put in sell orders at 964, start there. 964, 965, 966, 967, 968. Put them in small increments. Just put them at little bits higher. I have a reason for this, folks. It works. What I'm telling you to do works. 964, 965, 966. And in fact, they'll usually run it down from 961, as a matter of fact, 961. But now you can see, you just would have been selling, and we're going to see 961 is the next number it hits, and then drops back to 955. So you could sell some here at 961 right now, and probably get a buy back at 955. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. So far, I've been completely right with this thing. I called it when they got it over 9. I told you what they'd pull it back to exactly. You got a buy order in there, and then it went back over 9, and it went to the number I said exactly, 948. Right there, folks. And even though it went over that, it doesn't matter. It hit that number first and dropped back down to there, 941. So if you sold at 948, you're getting back in at 941. And this is the perfect number. That's about how much they usually drop it. You can see that on my piece of paper, folks. You can see that's why I sold at 948. And I just bought back. I just could have bought back there at 931 from 948. And that's a great number for them to go for from that 948, 931. I've already told you about the 931. I've already told you about it. Might be a good idea to buy right now another one. If they did it once, they're going to do it again. Put in 931 and they'll come after it. They'll come after it. Put in a 931 buy right here and they'll take it. They'll take it right from you. I bet you they will. 931. I'll do it. SERV. 931. Holy smokes, that thing's going right on up. Now, folks, get ready. You got to get that. See that? It's now 20 cents higher than they just ran it down. You could have sold here and a 25-cent drop. You could have popped back in. And now you're back over 955 again. And they're going to try and keep this under 955. That 55 is that's where they're drawing their line in the sand. 955, they are putting their line in the sand at 955. But I'm telling you now, if this thing breaks 955, you better have sell orders at 964, 65, 66, and 67, okay? You guys are going crazy over SLRX. I want you all to settle down a little bit. All right? Over SLRX. I want you to settle down about SLRX, okay? I'm not worried about SLRX. I know it's important to a lot of you guys, and there might be, if you think I'm going to sell SLRX here, no, but I appreciate you telling me about it to buy in lower. I'm just not panicking. It sounds like some of you guys might be panicking here. And there's no reason for panic, folks, on SLRX. But I appreciate you saying it to me because, as you guys know, I've been buying it, and I've been buying it all the way down, and I'm not going to stop here. 257, huh? Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. 257, I'm coming in. And it happens to be up 66.88. Isn't that a nice number? 66.88. And I will take 100 shares. $257. My order is in. And it has just been filled. Somebody told me earlier it's going all the way to $1.70 or something. And I said, okay. Thanks for letting me know. This stock was up 300% today. It was up 300% today. Now they've scared out 240% of the profit right now, almost. 236% of the profit's gone. They scared out of it. I'm not scared. I got no fear at all. It's the reason I wrote it down for tomorrow's number one pick, not today's. That's what you need to understand, folks. This is tomorrow's number one pick, not today's. You can all see that right here. My number one pick at a high of 720, up 300% this morning, had 42 million shares. And I want you to pay attention. Now it's only taken 17 more million shares to run it all the way down. You see that? 40-something million coming in to take it up to that high of 720. And then just a third of that to run it back down to here. Why I think it's a good place to buy it. All right, that's my reasoning. I could be stupid. And sometimes I am. I've made mistakes doing this before, but I have this sneaking suspicion about this stock for some reason. And we'll see what happens with it tomorrow. It's my number one pick to buy tomorrow. And I might be buying the damn thing at $1.88 a share tomorrow for all I know. I'm serious. I will be buying it no matter what it is, though. When it gets to the low tomorrow, I'll be buying it. And you can see I'm still after it even now, slaughtering. When the lambs come to the slaughter, that would be me, and I'm coming in now. And I'm ready to take another dive into this at 259. And I'm coming in on this stock that's called SLRX. I don't see any news about them today at all. That's another thing very suspicious about it. There wasn't any news, but I can tell you one thing. I know when I see the bottom, and I think it's now. So I'm in right now for another 100 shares, and I'm doing market share. And I'm going in right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what I get lucky and pick up this time. They're probably going to be the new low of the day, I'm guessing, or whatever. I don't know. No, the day's low was $1.56, folks. It's $1. That's another thing. It's 98 cents. $2.55 I just got. $2.55. You know, I like buying at that number because I know they like that number too. I know they like that number. I know they do. Oh yeah. See, folks, this is a game. They're washing people out as much as they can, but the stock is still up 65%. Okay? Keep that in mind. The stock is still up 65%, meaning it could still fall 65%. Okay? That's what I'm getting at, folks. Tomorrow, this thing could be flat. It could be at 154, the previous. That could be the open tomorrow, $1 less than where it is now. But I like it. It's $1, so I'm just going to take $1, and I think others will like it too, so I'm buying it here. So here we go. One more order going in now at $2.55. Because I know how much they like that number, and I know that they'll take my offer at $2.55. And if they don't, this thing is gone then, folks. I'm telling you, if they don't take my $2.55 I'm offering right now, then it's not. There you go. Thank you. I knew they had it in them. I knew they had it in them. They want to close this at $2.55. I'm pretty sure. So just so you guys can see what I've been doing today, I had several stocks that were on my list to buy today. All right. And one of those stocks was this one here, CMAX. CMAX. Bought CMAX at 314, 316, 313, 316, 322, 322, 322. CMAX is now at $3.85 a share and constantly rising. Okay? So those were all very, very good buys that we bought right there together when they dropped it down right there, folks. Look at that. Look at those buys there. 307 was the low. Well, no wonder I started piling in there at 314s, 316s, 314. CMAX. All right. And then I had to do that, folks, because I want you to realize why I had to do it. Well, I didn't have to, but I decided to, because I'd already bought it at 401 and 408 and 411 here. All right. So I had commitments to it higher. And so when they ran it way down, I needed a dollar cost average. I didn't freak out. I didn't get paranoid. I didn't get scared. I didn't go ballistic. I didn't go nuts. When it was much, much higher than it is now at 385, and it's still rising, I bought at 401, so I was down 15 cents there. 408, I was down 17 cents. 411, I was down whatever it was. I guess I ended up getting 414 there. So I was down on these, but I'd only bought, look at this, the first buy. I got the first buy at 443. I didn't even put that order in, but I got 443, 417, 414, 401, 408. So I had 500 shares with an average price of around 408. All right. So I had 500 shares. Well, when they knock it down I came in here and I bought 200, 300, 400, 500, 6, 7, 800 right there, 900. So now I'm up on the stock. I'm green on it. Just so you're aware of that, okay? So a lot of times people buy these stocks and they make big dives and they go, oh my God, you told me and what am I doing? I'm losing. And I say, well, if you were coming in lightly, like I told you, you should have a lot of money still left that you can now accumulate more while it's down there now at the bottom. And let's just wait. I'll find the bottom. We'll find the right bottom and we'll get in. Well, that's what I did on this stock today. I didn't panic and I didn't freak out and I haven't lost a dime. I've made money on this stock by what I did, that decision not to panic and sell on a loss, but to just reaccumulate and hold my ground steady. And look where we are now. All right. Lesson learned. Yes, I do trade it sometimes in after hours and I'm live when I'm doing it. It's lots of fun. He says it's going back under 2. I see. Seriously, are you talking about CMAX now going back under 2? Are you serious? All right, Chip. Well, you made money though, didn't you, Chip? You made money, I'm guessing, if you did that. You made money, my friend. Just don't do it. Don't do it 2 more times. Space it out. Every once in a while, it's okay to do that and take those profits, but don't do it more than 3 times over a certain duration, my friend, or you will be in trouble. They'll ban you from trading for a while. You'll get a little, you'll get suspended from doing any trading. So don't do that. Folks, I'm not a financial advisor. Chip Watson says this CMAX is going back. He says the one that you're watching rising right now that I just got through buying at $3.1301. This stock here that I just bought at $3.13, $3.14, $3.16, $3.26, and $3.27 is going back to 2, even though it's now at $3.85. I know it sounds strange. I know it seems like it's going that way when he's saying it's going that way, but folks, maybe he's right. Maybe it is going back under $2. So maybe I should sell right now all those shares. And guess what? I'm going to. Okay? I'm going to sell every share I've bought today, and I will not hold this stock at all. And I'm going to make a profit when I hit the sell button. I can promise you. All right? Yeah. I thought you said that. Who said that? Oh, Slots of Fun said that. Not Chip. Slots of Fun. Which he's made some pretty good comments so far. He said this is a Momo trade on no news. It's going to go back under 2. I told you all. As the price is now rising like crazy, it's going back under 2 as it crosses 4. Just so you're aware of it, the stock he's talking about now is back over 4 where I started buying it this morning too. And it just is crossing over my first buys this morning as we speak right now. How do you like that, folks? The one he says is going back down under $2, just is crossing 4 right now, just in case you're not aware of that. And we still got 24 minutes left in the day, in the trading day. And I don't think that makes you sound very believable, sir. Especially when I bought at 313, 316, 314, 326, 322, 327, 322.50. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble here. We have our signals crossed. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a very good chance. Oh, SLRX. Okay. My misunderstanding. I thought he was talking about that one. Well, that doesn't look viable either because as I can see here, there's no way that's going to happen right now. That's impossible. But a nice call. That's going up. And wait till you see what this thing does in the after hours, people. Wait till you see what this does. You better stick with me. And you better have your sell orders on this thing. SLRX, you better have your sell orders up in the 4s and after hours, because I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it go right back there after this manipulation ends. And just so you guys are aware of it, I just got through filling orders on Sofi all the way down to $2. I mean, on this stock, SLRX, I was just filling orders a little bit ago at $2.54, $2.55, $2.57, $2.66. And watch what happens now in the afternoon hours, okay? And I think you'll be in for a nice surprise because, for one, if they can't hold this at 266, it is absolutely going to blow to the upside. If they cannot hold this at 266, I can't wait to see what it does in after hours. I'm excited to see this move in after hours. I really am. I'm going to make money, I think, in after hours. Yep. But remember, this is my number one pick for not today, tomorrow. I expect to see this thing get slaughtered tomorrow. All right? Maybe even more than it did today. But, man, this was up 300%. So they've already knocked it down, folks. They've already knocked it down. And at one time, they had it down 240%. But it's starting to climb now. And it's not going to stop at 266 for them. And I've already indicated to you that if it doesn't stop at 266, this thing is going to go back over 3 right here and now before we close. There she goes. She's out of here, folks. Sofi. I guess the shorts really did not like my thumbnail on Sofi today, and they're trying to look at it down 1.13%. 1.13. Is that supposed to scare anybody? I showed you guys back before the last year's July 30th, they made Sofi's price fall 84 cents. 84 cents 3 days before earnings. And now it's down 9 cents. They used to have the power to make this price fall 84 cents a year ago. And now we see a fall of 9 cents. And we did the math, and if they made it fall 84 cents off today's high, that number is 666. 84 cents off today's high, if they do the same thing tomorrow that they did a year ago, would be the number 666. So I have my buy orders in at 666 and 667. You guys don't know how much I study the history on stocks, but I'm showing you here. Last year, July the 31st, 1 year ago, 5 days before earnings, the price was $9.78, and they took it down to $8.94. And 978 minus 8.94 equals 84 cents. And if I decided then to take this number, the high today, and subtract 84 cents from today's high to see if they did it again, today's high was $7.66. I must have done the math wrong here or something, but I came up with the number 666, yes. The numbers have changed now because they've got it down to 743, so they don't apply anymore. But at any rate, it was interesting. It came out to 666 tomorrow. If they can take it down 84 cents, they'd have to take it down a full dollar. But from 766 is high, 84 cents is how much? 90 cents would be 776. 772 tomorrow, folks. 772. I did that wrong. 672. 672. Tomorrow's low, I'm calling. Write it on a sheet of paper. 672. And have your buy orders there. Sofi, buy. Put your buy order now in at 672, folks. For 724, put your buy order. Might as well do good till canceled for 672 and see if they pull it down 84 cents again. All right. So I'm going back to exactly 1 year ago, and the price was $9.78 4 days before earnings came out. 5 days before. 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4 trading days. $9.78 down to $8.94. That's 84 cents, folks. So, I'm just mentioning to you, if they repeat history, you might want to have some there. Off that high of 978, I would think right now, we saw a high today, the biggest high that we've seen recently. And so right now we might see that pullback attempt right here happen, because we've seen we've seen a 761 high, 764, 766 higher, and then we could very well see, if you take that and subtract 766 minus 8.44. 84. 7.66 minus 0.84 equals 682, folks. 682. And you might as well just expect them to shoot for 689 and 688 instead. And put in a buy there at 683 just in case. So I'm saying 689, 688 for tomorrow's low, or a 683, 682. That's what I'm saying. And I have my reasons. All right. And I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm totally wrong. I hope the damn thing goes over $8 tomorrow. I hope it does. I hope I'm completely wrong. But I'm telling you this, folks, because I use history to tell me what the future might hold. Let me refresh the screen right now. If any of you have any worries about Sofi, you should let them be very few worries, because the one thing you should realize right now is when you come over to Sofi and you look at their doggone chart, it is very, very clear that the shorts are in trouble and we are coming after them, okay? And what I mean by that, and you might not understand that with today's action, but here's what you need to see. This is the 1 month chart. This thing is killing the shorts right now, killing them. Over the last 30 days, they were shorting this thing at $6.15 a share, people. See that? They're getting slaughtered right now, slaughtered. And this has just begun. Of course, they have to wash out and fleece out newbies right here, fleece them out a little bit. Look at the 5-day chart, folks. They've been fleecing now since July 18th. They've been fleecing since 10 a.m. on July the 18th. And you should be aware that this was one bottom and this was another bottom. And this is now the current bottom up here. And why I show you that is because you need to look at the 1-year chart and go in like this. Left click on the center of this chart. I hope you like my thumbnail today. I did a little bit of special effects on this. It's absolutely triple picture overlay. There's actually 3 pictures you're looking at there. There's 1 and then 2 and then 3 to give you that effect with the head there. That looks pretty cool, I thought. They're coming for you, shorty. Yeah. Well, you need this to push. You can see it starting right now. There's the push beginning right now. It just started, folks. At 3:45, enter the whales. Enter the whales. My SLRX looks fine. It's not crashing as others told me it was. Tusk is making a little move up. CMAX is still very good from where I bought that. MAT has gotten even more beaten down, but might be the place to get some there because they sure did come at it hard to knock the crap out of it right there. And maybe this runs tomorrow, MAT. All right? But wait till the morning. Don't get that yet. Oh my gosh, look at ADTX. Yes. Congratulations, ADTXers. Buying and, whoa, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. That's strong looking, folks. And it's going to close near the high of the day. It's going to close right near the high of the day today. Congratulations. Look for another good move on it tomorrow. SILO. Well, folks, this would have been one you should have bought. Should have bought this morning right there. SILO. I bought it at 212, 213, and 214. SILO. This morning, 212, 213, 214. And the low was 212. Cha-ching. At 11:50 this morning, folks. If you'd have been with me this morning on Silo at 11:50 on 7/23 today, I said buy there. Oh, In Your Soul sent me a sticker. Whoa! RGC. I wrote it down here. Let me look at it. Thank you. And you are now in the chance to win one of the new shirts we've got coming. In Your Soul. In in your soul. RGC for tomorrow. Okay, let's go look at it. What? Why have I not looked at that? Bioscience. Oh, man. You got to be careful with these things. Yeah. What was the news? 7 months ago news. Jeez, oh, Pete's another one, man. What the hell's going on? I don't know a damn thing about this company. I know what they do. They're pharmaceutical bio. They make cures for illness, they hope to. Well, let me guess. This company doesn't make any earnings. No, they don't. Their earnings are horrible. Very horrible. 2 strong buys, 7 buys, 5 saying hold. And they have no way to make any money, and their revenues are non-existent. This is an in and out only, not a long play. Very quick in out. Maybe tomorrow morning we look for the bottom on it. But we're going to add it to the list for sure of ones to buy tomorrow. Thank you for adding another one in to tomorrow's top picks. SLRX, AZTR, and RGC. RGC. High today was 32.44. My God, this thing was up 600%. Oh my God. Volume 1.236 million. That's not enough. That's not enough to hold it up. Not at all. That's definitely not enough to hold it up. This thing's going to get slaughtered. Watch what this thing does tomorrow, folks. Average volume 1,344. And shares outstanding will be probably 500 million because this company's been living off of their stock. Let me see if I'm right. I could be totally wrong. Shares outstanding 13 million. And the float is 1.46. But folks, again, this is just on the list to get in and out of tomorrow, not stay in long term. No freaking way. That company looks horrible. They don't know how to make money or revenue or anything. They're just, yikes. Danger. I'm moving it down here, though, because it's going to be one of the tops on my list to buy tomorrow. There it goes. All right, thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate that very much in your soul. Thank you very much. You the man. Silo for tomorrow. I don't know. I think today would have been a very good place to accumulate some more shares of Silo this morning. I can tell you that much. And I did do that. And I bought at 212, 213, and 214. Just give me a second here. And I really had to buy those shares this morning on Silo when they ran it down, because I need you to know that on Silo, I'm still holding Silo shares. I have not sold Silo, as you can see. I did not sell it yet. And I had bought Silo shares already higher. And I had bought them starting at 266, 268, 273, 274, and I bought several shares. So I bought 600 here at 212, 213, 214 this morning. And, or actually not this morning, that was on the 23rd. So, oh no, that was today. The 23rd is when I first bought the first ones. Yeah, today, the 23rd, yes. The first ones I bought were on the 19th. So I had already bought on the 19th Silo at 9:52 in the morning. I started buying all those. So today I had to come in this morning and I bought them right there where you see the low. And the price was at 212 right there. Boom. And I picked up right there, 212. I actually bought 212 and 213. And 212, 213, 214. And I picked up 200 at each one of those. So that helps me with the Silo buys earlier quite a bit, okay? Because earlier when it was in the 260, 262, 266, I bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I bought 900 shares there, and then I bought 600 when they ran it down just to get my dollar cost average lowered a little bit. And now you can see where it is, and I think it may make a move again tomorrow on back up. You can look at the 5-day chart, and folks, this thing's starting to do good. Look at it right there. That looks pretty good, actually. And I've seen this before. I've seen this before, folks. And this is starting to look good here. They tried to stifle it right there because they wanted to accumulate more, but it's been rising. And then today they tried to take it down a fraction. No one's scared out right there at that. So I like the look of that right there. No one's scared there. There's no fear existing here. And that's when others start to come back in again. So keep an eye on that one. Tomorrow, keep an eye on it. TRNR. Well, they beat that thing down again today. More. Good. Let them bring it on down to where we can get in it again. We've made so much money off of that stock. SERV. Well, for those of you who were watching and paying attention, SERV was a stock that I've been in for a while, and I had it on my list to buy today. It was on my list today because it was up 16%. It says right here, 723 buys, SERV. 1 year ago, this stock was at $23 a share, people. And so, because it was up 16% yesterday and $13.89 was the high, I said, let's get in. And by the way, I actually should have sold this stock when it was at, and you should have, when it went to $13.13. You should have sold this at $13.13. All right, this stock hit $13.13 just the other day, and you should have sold it there. Right there at $13.13, you should have sold it. And then you could have bought it back because you should have known to sell it at $13.13, just letting you know that. SERV. And if you had sold at SERV on that day, you would have made, with me, a 38% gain on that day. You would have made a 38% gain. No worries. You got another chance if you missed there, because you could have bought Serve today with me, and you could have decided to come in on Serve with me today, and you would have done very well if you bought Serve with me today. I don't know whether you did or didn't, but some of you decided, I guess, to come in with me on SERV today. And so congratulations on coming in at 780, 778, and 789, and selling it just now at $9.31 and $9.48. How do you like that, folks? Sold all. And folks, just so you're aware of it, with an average price of $7.84 on the stock, 7.84 times 40% plus equals 1097, so it'd be more like 30%. 7.84 times 30% plus 1019. So we're made another 28% on this, folks. Or 25% on it just then. So just the other day, we made on that SERV 38% and now another 25%. And I can add it again and I can put the day on 7/23, another 25%. Wow. Nice. All right. And I see what time it is. The market's closed here, and I'm eager to see what happened in the last few minutes of the trading here with Sofi. So let's look at the chart, see what they tried to do in the last 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, I did look at the silo historical data. I did that. And by the way, here's a chart you need to look at. Look at the SERV historical chart. Look at SERV's historical chart. Look at the volume on this stock, SERV. Look at that. And I'm going to show you right now. Look at the volume on this stock, folks. Do you see that this thing was averaging 200,000 shares, 200,000 shares, 400, 800, 400, 200, then 6 million, then 266. The price hit 755 at 877, 151 million shares to push it on up from here, 755, another $1.22. And then today, 43 million shares pushes it to 940. Are you seeing this? Folks, tomorrow we could see 30 million shares push this thing up to $10.66 tomorrow. And I'm not kidding you. And that's why I would suggest you have a look at this one tomorrow, okay? You better have this one on your list, SERV. I will put it on here now. I'll put it on here now. 724 SERV. We better be watching this thing. High today was 958. Low 722. My God. Wow. Close 940. That's closing pretty damn close to the high, folks. Man, that's closing very close to the high right there. And just 43 million, folks. That is pretty strong. I'm just telling you. Volume 43 million. Yes. Hold SLRX. Absolutely. Hold SLRX, folks. Wait till you see. Let's just watch this in the after hours. I am very curious to see what happens here. And I can assure you of one thing. SLRX today for the low. Hold on a second here. $254 was the lowest. I got it. And absolutely right now, I'm going to buy this share right now, these shares. In after hours, I'm definitely coming in here. There's no question about it. I will buy this. And I expect to see it back to 261 possibly by the end of the close. Now, somebody's told me they were going to take this back down below $2, he said. That's what he thinks. They're going to take this back down below 2. And they may very well do that. They may very well do that. So we might be better off just to wait until tomorrow morning and see what they do. But I will buy 50 shares of it now in after hours right here. And I'm in. Limit order, folks, 240. Limit order on SLRX. After hour orders must be limit type orders, okay? You cannot buy market share orders. 239, folks. And again, I just wanted to pick up 50 there because I don't think there's any way that they're going to hold this down to this even in the after hours. So I decided to get 239 there, and I'm glad I did. And we'll see if I'm right about this or not. But the mere fact that it's toggling at 239, 240, 239, 240, 239, 240, 239, 240 tells me it's being manipulated here. And so I'm taking a chance on it. I'm going to get a little bit more here. Because I've seen this kind of play 10 minutes after the close, and the next thing you know, the price is rocketed right back up to 261, and you just missed an 8% gain possibility. Going in again at 240 minimum right here. And I have a feeling I'm not the only one buying here. $240, folks. Thank you very much. And my order has just filled. C-Max, I checked it today. I bought the dang thing. I bought some of it when they hit the low. I bought it lower than that. They're doing the same thing that they're doing in this one here, so it's a good place to pick up a little bit more, in my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And I definitely don't think so. My buys today on C-Max were here at 313.01, 316, 314, 322, 326, 327, 322. It's at 356 in after hours. All right, I made 1,000 on AZTR this morning and gave some back playing the bounce. Yeah, you think Sofi's a washout, huh? No, we'll see. We'll see what the institutions think about that as it's going up in after hours. We'll see what the institutions really think about that. Yeah, as it's 2 cents up already in after hours at 410, which is never happens. Never does that happen, folks, almost ever. Well, look at this, folks. 14,530. Oh, it just went to 14,558 subscribers. So, wow, we jumped over 14.5. Nice. Cha-ching. In case you were not here for the drawing on Friday, Pale Pinkish Humanoid won the Catfish placard. Pale Pinkish Humanoid will be getting this sent out to him. He sent me his address today. And so, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, congratulations on that for your man cave or wherever you decide to put it out the street, the end of the street. And wow, folks. Let's get back over here, folks, because I am not done trading today. I am still looking at some stocks as well. I should look. RGC has already started its attack, and I told you this is going to be one of my top picks for tomorrow. RGC, this stock today was up 600%. Therefore, it earns a spot on my rundown for tomorrow morning. These are my top picks for rundowns tomorrow morning. For 724, I say the high here was 958 today on serve. You had a high here, you had a high here, you had a high here. These are my top picks for tomorrow to get run down. And as we look at SOAR right now, they tried to splash the close on that one for sure. That's called splashing the close. That right there is called a splash. All right. That means that they just dump a bunch of shares right there at the very end and try to make people think that we didn't have such a good day. Okay. It's called splashing the close. It's just for people that look at where it opened and where it closed and what the difference was and are calculating and keeping track of that. That's called splashing the close. Because they know some people, that's all they do. They just look at the open. They look at the close. Was it up? Was it down? And that's all they really look at. So splashing the close is just a numbers thing that they do. Just to make things look a little less dramatic to the upside. SLRX. 232. Thank you. I will come in again. Oh, man. Oh, those hedge funds are absolutely destroying those people who invested in this stock today right now. They are crushing them with these numbers that they're doing in the after hours. And they're trying to actually trigger 10% stop losses now. And they just did. So this is why I'm going to buy it here. AH on... I have these written down for 724 top picks, but I'm going to start writing these buys on SLRX on the back of this right now. After hours buys. And I see them throwing out 232, so I'll get a chance there. to pick up 100 shares here. And I'm going to try. I did not get 232 yet, but I'm going to try 234. All right, we're going to get ready to put these in. These are limit share orders now at 232 for 100 shares because I just saw them fill there. And then 234, and I'm sure they'll take that if I put that in. Maybe. I don't know. And I'm going to change it to 235. So now I've got an order at 232 for 100 shares, and 235 is going in right now. Limit share buy orders at these numbers. 232 and 235. And a lot of times I put small orders in after hours because they're not trading big amounts. They just do little amounts, just little tiny, tiny amounts, and you can't pick it up sometimes. And I just got 235. At 4:19 p.m. And I'm buying SLRX here, folks, in after hours. I've got a buy order now at 232 and one at 234. I just filled at 235. And I'm buying SLRX, a stock that was up 300% today earlier. And now it's only up 69%. It's fallen 230%, people. And now it's fallen 240%. Why I'm buying it, it's fallen 240%. All right, it's fallen 240%. I figure there's not much room left on the bottom side here. You know, when you're down on your knees, there's nowhere to fall. SLRX, going to go, I want to make sure I get this here too, so I'm going to put in a market now on it of 239. 239. I just got my 234. Now I'm waiting on a 232 right now, shorty. Come on, you see it sitting there. I know you want that too. I know you want that, man. I know you want to buy there. You want to buy that 232 and get out of that shorted position at that number. I know you want it. And it's right there. Juicy, delicious, nutritious, alluring 232. Come to it. Come and get it, boys. Well, 232's there. And I have a feeling, folks, I'm not the only one who's going to be buying this now. I have no idea why everybody was still buying this up to 300% up. And when it got to 200%, why anybody would have bought it. But I can tell you right now, I'm doing this. How high should you put it? Sell CRLX. Well, if you go with the historical data and you look at the 6-month chart, looks to me like you ought to be selling right about here. Don't get greedy, folks. Sell right there. $4.27. And you might as well not get greedy. Just sell it at $4.13, $4.14, and $4.15, please. All right? Put your sell orders in after you buy this now. And you can start by taking off the table right there at this number, 366. So take off the table at 365, 66, 67, and 68. Put your sell orders in to sell what you invested at 364, 65, 66, 67. Put them there and take your money back that you invested. Then you're just playing on house money if it runs right on back up to here. All right? But make sure that after you buy these shares now, and you wouldn't even be bad to sell some of them right here. All right? All right? I'm not kidding, folks. That's why I look at the 6-month chart. It tells me where to expect resistance. All right? And folks, the damn thing's never been lower than it was today. Never. It's never been lower than it was today. It's never been lower. Today's low was 156, and you can see it's never been lower than today, ever, as far as I can see from that 6-month chart. And like I said, it's never been lower. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I mean, it says it's up 69%, but I look over here at the 6-month. Let's look at the 1-year chart. This thing's never been lower, folks, down here. And talk about a double bottom. There's one, and then there's two right there. Double bottom. Over here, the bottom was at 153, and then here, 154. Are you serious? July 15th, 1 week ago, exactly the week ago, they did it again, and I like that right there. That looks good. Folks, I'm serious. No wonder it bounced off of that number. No wonder it did. That was the double bottom, and they all saw it. All right. You know, that clown earlier was saying it's going back down below 2, I think he said. Well, it never was there. It never was there. Well, the day's range is 156, so I guess he thought it was going to go back below 2. And it was there this morning at some time. I don't know where. Oh, at the very open. It opened at 154. The previous close was 154. And then it opened at 158. And the damn thing went up to $7.20 a share. $7.20 a share, and I'm buying it back now at $2.25 less per share. All right? And yes, I'm a fool. I'm a fool for this thing. I'm going to keep buying it. Call me a fool. I'll take 100 at 213 for sure. And that's all they were aiming for, folks, right there. 213 is what they wanted in the after hours. There it is. I just picked up 100 at 213. That was a nice buy. And to that person that was Slots a lot, I think it was the name or something like that, lots of slots or something. Thank you for being here on the channel with us today and bringing your insight and what you thought was going to happen. And I was glad to tell everybody what you said, that, hey, he thinks it'll go to below 2, and it might very well do that. It might go to 188, I said right then. or even 166 tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to do. But I can tell you what, it's on my list to buy tomorrow no matter what it does. It's still number one on my list to buy tomorrow no matter what it does, because it was up 300%. So that's my game plan. And I just filled at 213, and I'm going to put another order in now. And by the way, if you look right down there below that, you see the number sign, the time. When you see that thing flashing, that means a sale. You see this number right here. You're seeing buys being made right here when this is changing right here. And that's me. I'm buying right here. Okay? And I just bought at 213. And now I'm going to buy again at 217. Because I think it's at the bottom. And my order is in at 217. And I think they had by design to work it down to that number. I just filled at 217. Thank you very much. So now I've filled at 100 at 213 and 100 at 217. I want to thank you, whoever gave those away to me just then. And now I'm going to put in an order at 221. Buying 100 here. Limit order 221. No audio. Hold on. Okay, hopefully the adjustment I just made fixed the audio issue. Now, I want you all to be very clear on this. I have made no guarantees all day on this stock, and I told you, do not tell me you just bought 5,000 shares or 10,000 shares of this stock. And I told you early on not to do that. And I hope you've been very cautious about it. And maybe even listen to that guy who said the price was going to go under $2, and maybe you've been waiting for that. And that's okay. That's what this channel's all for. Some people have other opinions and maybe open up your eyes a little and go, well, maybe Catfish isn't right this time, but that's okay. I just bought it at 213 and 217, and now I'm going to buy it at 221. So I'm going to buy more here. Because the thing's down from the high today, 230% down right now where I'm buying it from the high today. No problem. So just recently here in the after hours, I've now purchased this stock here that I'm buying is SLRX. I'm buying it in after hours as I was buying it throughout the day. And the reason I'm buying it now in after hours is because I think they're trying to just really cover any shorted positions here now and buy out of those shorted positions as low as they can. And so they had friends that they have make offers on these at the incredibly low prices, 230% right now, lower than the day's high, 230% lower. They're offering shares out. And for that, I will take those. I'm sorry, but the thing, in my opinion, is now down 230% off of the high today. And it looks to me at that level to be a pretty safe place to get some. Now, tomorrow, I can wake up and this thing could be below $2. And I might lose my ass on what I bought today. I'm willing to take that risk on it, though. All right? And I'm glad whoever told me about it earlier told me about it. All right. I'm glad you told me about it. Because I think in the end, I'm going to make a lot of money on this. I could be wrong, but I know how to look at a 5-day chart, and I know how to look at a 1-day chart, and I know what manipulation looks like. And I can tell you another thing. This thing's already fallen down to halfway below where this right here, folks, is halfway in between, which was right there where you saw that thing break away, slowly get worked down. See where it was halfway in between the run up and pull back down? And then at halfway, they started working people out of it. And they worked them all the way out until right there. And now, whoop, look at this. And they saw that at the end of the day, and they said, dang, we're going to run this thing down in after hours now and shake them out good. And guess what? I'm going to make a 16% gain on these tomorrow that I'm buying right now. When this thing opens up and blows people's minds and opens up at $3.50 a share tomorrow, no doubt it could happen. It could easily happen with this kind of rundown in after hours. And so I want to thank you for selling me your shares, whoever just got through selling those to me in the after hours at $2.13, $2.17, $2.20, and I appreciate it again at $2.20 twice now. Thank you. And $2.17 I got twice. I see now. So I got $2.17 twice, and I got $2.20 twice, and I got $2.13 once. And I told you, there's a very good likelihood that the price could actually now turn around very quickly. And once they get all they want, and when they get those out of those positions, folks, then this thing could really turn and go right back up to 261 before 8 o'clock tonight even. And it might even go higher. And I've seen it before, so I'm mentioning it to you now, everybody. You don't have to believe what I'm saying. You might just get to witness it yourself. And when I bought it at 213, by the way, it was down 19%. In after hours. So I've already made 4% on those. Somebody says, damn, I should have sold Myra at the high today. I hear you, man. These stocks are not to stay in, man. Why wouldn't you have done that? They're not to stay in. They're to get in and get out. Get in, 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 get out. Get into them and get out of them. And I bought a lot of Myra today at 233, 244, 246, 245, 253. Today, when they ran Myra down, I started piling in, man. 245, 246, 244, 253, 233, 266. You see where it is now. And but I knew that thing was beaten to death, and I said it was time to start getting some more. So don't worry, you're all right with it. Take the chill pill. You'll be okay. Pardon me. Our bread and butter going green in after hours now. Well, that makes my thumbnail apply. Watch this thing go up this afternoon in the after hours. Go green, green, green. I'd love to see that. Somebody keeps saying, oh, they're going to hold it at 750. It's not going to go over 750. Well, they said that at last week, a week and a half ago. It's not going over 650 is what they said. And then they said there's no way it'll make it over 7. And then it went over 7. And when it was at 455 a share, they said there was no way the shorts were going to let it go over 5. And then when it broke over 5 in 2 weeks, they said, oh, there's no way it's going over 6. 5 days later, it was over 6. Then they said, well, it never will go over 7. 2 days after that, it was over 7. Then they said, well, it won't go over 8. And then 3 days later, it was over $8. They said, well, that SoFi is definitely not going to go over 9. And then 2 days after that, it was over $9. And they said, well, don't worry, that's where it stops. There's no way this thing could ever get to 10. And 2 days after that, it was over $10 a share. So when people start telling me that there's no way anybody's going to let it, or they're not going to let it do this, or they can't, or they're going to stop, I don't believe any of that anymore. All smoke and mirrors. The fact of the matter is, folks, nobody knows what this stock price is going to go up to and how fast it could happen here after this earnings call, the third profitable earnings call. But I think some institutions have a guess, because that's why they're coming in like this now, and have now surpassed the most institutions that have ever owned this share right now. There have never been more institutions who own shares of SoFi right before this third profitable earnings call. It's record, it's history. All the way back to April of 2022. April of 2022, folks. A year ago and 3 months, we've surpassed that level now, right before this positive earnings, the third profitable earnings call. How do you like that? You don't think Vanguard knew what they were doing, and they just increased their position value from 68,270,000 shares to 81 million shares, and increased their portfolio by 19+%. You don't think they knew what's going on with SoFi when they were buying in? Look at that, folks. My bank just bought in. And my own bank, they've been probably seeing what I've been depositing each month, and they decided finally to buy in. My bank, folks, just bought into SoFi, and I think it might be because they're tracking my wealth. I'm sorry, people, that's just funny. Another bank decides to accumulate shares of their competition, SoFi. It's getting quite humorous, folks. Every single bank in the whole country is starting to buy SoFi as of late. And, folks, some of them have come in here in massive quantities as of late, all right, in the last 2 months. And I'm not kidding you, folks. In the last 2 to 3 months, they've been pouring in, including people like BlackRock that decided to come in not once, but 2 times and 3 times. BlackRock coming in. And then before them, here's ARK Investment raising by 107% their portfolio. 5 million shares they're up to. 5 million too. This is Cathie Wood. Cathie Wood buying there. She's not alone, people. Nationwide Mutual. Folks, they're on our side now, too. SoFi has now got Nationwide taking up positions, going long for 38,588 shares, increasing their portfolio. Yep, that's right. Take a look, folks, who all's coming in on this stock right now and who's been buying it as of late. It's pretty amazing, folks. Here's another one. Alliance Variable Insurance Company. Unusual Whales Democratic Trading ETF has just come in on SoFi. These are the same ones that are buying all the military stocks because they're going through the roof right now as they keep voting for more war and more contribution into Ukraine, more money, more military, more military might. That's the same group. And not only are they making a fortune off the military, now they're planning on making a fortune off of SoFi as well. Unusual Whales Subversive Democratic Trading ETF. Coming in on SoFi, folks, in case you didn't know what they were. They monitor what the congressmen and senators are buying, and that's what they get into. So they must have seen some buys coming in here recently from congressmen, senators, people in government that want to not miss out on the SoFi run. Coming up before the third profitable earnings call. Isn't this fun? To see everybody that's coming in on SoFi right now? These folks, these are not ETFs that have been buying SoFi lately in April. All right? These are not ETFs that have been buying in April. These are hedge funds, insurance companies, funds and trusts. There's another trust, variable insurance, another trust. These are not ETFs. Trust. Look at all the trust there. And another one by variable insurance. They're not stupid, folks. They're all coming in. Lincoln Variable Insurance. Why are all these insurance, these safe insurance places, California State Teachers Retirement, buying SoFi? How many shares they got? 915,000 shares. California State Teachers. Oh my God. You think they're going to risk their money? Royal Bank of Canada, wham, 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 come in. Thank you, ma'am. Bank of America, buying SoFi. Royal Bank of Canada, another shot at it. Northwest Mutual. It's, folks, Bank of America, Goldman Sachs. Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. The water's fine. On May the 15th, look at all these coming in on May the 15th. DZ Bank, Barclays, Ohio's Public Employees Retirement System. What are they gonna risk their money? The Public Employees Retirement System of Ohio buying 373,000 shares. You kidding me? They're not gonna risk their money in a company that's gonna falter. I'm telling you, folks, they all know. They all know. And here's the biggest one of all, folks, that I'm about to show you now. May the 15th, the biggest buy-in of all that you should all see and recognize is this one right here, May the 15th. And look how many were coming in on May the 15th, folks, when the price was 720s, 720 something for the low that day. Look at how many came in, but look who came in with everybody else on that day. Look who came in, surprise, surprise, on May the 15th, Wedbush. This is David Chiaverini, folks. This guy who has a price target on the SoFi stock of $3. Here, this guy, folks, him, his company, Wedbush, he has a $3 price target on the stock. And on the date of the 15th, May the 15th, they came in and bought shares of SoFi stock, Wedbush, and they came in and bought 10,700 shares on the anniversary of his downgrade. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. In case you did not know, the lowest price that SoFi's been in a year and a half was $4.45 a share, and that was because of this guy right here 1 year ago, May the 15th, telling everybody that the stock was only worth $2.50 a share. He's a one-star rated analyst. At the time of that call, he was a quarter of a tip star rated analyst. He didn't even have a star at all, but he's been raising his target price on SoFi lately, so now they've given him a whole star. But folks, a year ago on April the 15th, May the 15th, he downgraded, and I don't think it was on someone's instruction to do it, Maybe Wedbush told him to downgrade it. I don't know who did. Maybe it was our friend at Motley Fool, our friend Jim Cramer, that called David. Maybe they're buddies. And he said, hey, man, put a 250 price target out, and I'm going to buy in when they crash the price. So the price fell to $4.55 a share. And then it went all the way up in 1 month to $10.23. It went up 125% in 1 month. And when it happened, everybody went freaky crazy, and they decided to have 3 downgrades come out the next day. So they came out the next day, June the 16th. The price came out, and this story, if you read here, it actually happened on the 15th. June the 15th, SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades because the price had gone from $4.45 a share to $10.23 on June the 14th. And anyway, the reason I'm telling you is because here we are a year later, and instead of Wedbush buying at his price, he's quoting $3, they bought on May the 15th, and Wedbush decided to buy in on this May the 15th, just recently, May the 15th, and they bought at a price somewhere between, on May the 15th, right there, $7.63 to $7.21 a share. His company telling him to put a price target of $3 on it, and they buy the stock right there at $7.21 to $7.63 on the anniversary of him downgrading the stock 1 year ago, May the 15th, and making the price fall to the lowest price it's ever been. Can you imagine working for this company telling you to put out a price target of $3, and then they come in and bought it at $7.21 to $7.63? And where is it now? $7.45. If they bought at $7.21, they're making money on the shoulders of David Chiaverini. All right, that poor guy. I feel sad for him. I feel sad for him. But not that sad, because I'm showing you who the guy was and how he was the one. Actually, he's the reason I started this channel a long time ago, a year ago. He inspired me to start a channel on SoFi, and I've been doing it ever since. And the price was $4.45, $3 less when I started my channel. $3 less a year ago than where it is now. So I feel good about telling you to buy it, because it's going to be $3 even more than it is now in about 5 days, folks. Yep. I think SoFi is going to be somewhere between $7.88 and $8.13 by Friday, maybe even $7.88 to $8.88. And it might even be at $9.13 or so. I don't know, man, because when I went back to last year and I looked at July, I can tell you one thing. After they hit that low of $8.94 that they got 3 days before earning, and that means they dropped the price 5 days before they started dropping it from $9.78, and we already figured this is 84 cents. So from here, they could drop the price 84 cents from today's high, all right? And I told everybody to put their buy orders in there on SoFi now. 84 cents off of today's high is where you should put buy orders in now. And today's high, folks, was a price of $7.66. So 7.66 minus 0.84 equals $6.82, folks. Put your SoFi buys in, $6.82. I'm going to put now after hours on 7/23 at 4:50 p.m. I told you to put your buy orders in at that price right there, $6.82. Buy SoFi. Buy on 7/24 and put in your order right there at $6.82. Now, first, I'm going to buy it at $6.88. All right, so I'm going to put in a buy order at $6.89, and I'm going to put a buy order, good till canceled, $6.88, because that might be all they can get out of it instead of $6.82 this time. That might be all they can get. So I'm going 689, 688, and then I'm going to go 684, 683, and 682. And I'm going to put those orders in to buy, and I'm going to do 50 at each amount. Well, I'll actually do 100 first at 688. And then I'm going to put in 100 at 689 as well. Because I'm going to sell them all over $10 anyway pretty soon, so it doesn't matter. And then I'm going to go in at 50 at 684, 50 at 683, and I want to do 50 at 682. I want them to come to me for those shares tomorrow, all right? And I have my reason, and I just showed you why already, all right? But now I'm going to go back to July because I want to look back a year ago in July, and after they got to that number, 894, what was the next day's high? 960. This was the day before earnings, and everybody knew the game was over, and they couldn't get it any lower than 894. And then the next day, the price went up 66 cents exactly, of course. 66 cents. So add 66 to your 682, and that's where you should put your sell orders in first. 6.82 plus 0.66 equals the next day you're selling starting at 748. 748, and then you go 749, and then you go 750, selling that. Then you want to sell 754, and you want to sell 759. 759. I'm telling you, folks, tomorrow, $50 at 682 is what you need to buy tomorrow for the lowest. 50 at 683, 50 at 684. I've got 100 at 688 and 100 at 689. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Yes, 50 at $6.82 a share. That's right. That's what I'm going to try to buy tomorrow morning. And if they try to take the price down the exact same amount they did a year ago, I don't know whether they will get it down that same 84 cents. So that's why I start at 689 and 688. But I'm just basing this on history, folks. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I could be completely wrong. And this thing might just go up tomorrow big time. All right. Now, I could be completely wrong, but the reason I'm showing you this is because it's what they did last year, folks. Now, don't freak out about this, all right? Don't freak out about this, Sandra, because I want you to realize when they got it from 978 down to the 894, 84 cents down, 2 days later, it went up 30%. So don't worry about the fact they could take it down to this right here, or the number I just gave you, of 682. Just realize from 682, it could likely go from 894 to 1170. How much is that? $276 up. $276 up. So even if you're able to buy it at that number, it could go up 276 from those numbers you buy back at. So what's 682 plus 276? $9.58. Put your sell orders in starting, folks, at 9:18 for earnings day. Earnings day. Start selling at 9:12, 9:13, 9:14, 9:15, 9:16, 9:17, and 9:18, and 9:19. Just put them in the same way we bought them. All right? 50 at a time, 100 at a time, 200 at a time, whatever you did, go out at those numbers right there on earnings day. 9:12, 9:13, 9:14, 9:15, 9:16. And then you're going to see a pullback to 886, 888, 884. All right? Write that down back, then buy back at 884 to 888. All right? See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. All right? And I'm just going by history, folks. I don't know what's going to happen. I just don't know. I can't make any promises, but I can tell you what's happened in the past, and it could easily happen again. But I want you to see something, folks. One of the big differences between now and then is look at the volume today. It was only 22,900 shares. 22,000, very low volume, and the thing only went down 1%, 1.5%, and they've already gained back some of that in the after hours. So 1% on folks, that's nothing. All right. Well, let's go run across the ones I bought today and see what kind of stupid mistakes I might have made. This is on my list for tomorrow. They're going to run people down out of this. This is on the list for tomorrow. It was called RGC, up 343%. They're going to run people out of that big time. The volume was not enough today to run it up that much. All right. The volume was not high enough to make it go that high today. All right, in my opinion, the volume, and this is in and out. This isn't a long-term play. This is just very, very, only 1.2 million drove this up today, 343%. That's not enough. Now, this average is only 1,344 a day, but that's not enough to keep this price up here. I don't believe it. And it's already being attacked in after hours. And wait till you see what this thing drives down to tomorrow, all right, on half the volume it took to run it up today. That's my call. You'll see. RGC. All right. Next, SOAR. Looking at it now in after hours, down 6.7%. Folks, I bought this today, much lower than this. Not worried about it there. That's exactly where I was buying it, at 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. That's where I was buying it earlier today. So they're just trying to again in after hours to shake people out, and I already bought it there, and it went all the way up to this. So I have a very good feeling that that's not going to keep people out and just shove them. It'll shove right on up tomorrow. We'll see what it does. But I got it on my list for tomorrow. Here's another one, SLRX. And as you already know, I just got through buying it in after hours at $2.13, $2.14, $2.17. I got twice. And $2.20 I also bought twice. And so I'm coming in on this now, and I hope that I'm right, that tomorrow this could make, folks, this stock was up 300% today. This stock hit $7.92 a share. Of course they were going to shake every single body out of it. Look at them, just wash them completely out. And then try to soak some more out in the after hours, but I don't fall for that. I bought more. I don't fall for that game. And I think this thing is going to be back to 261 by the end of after hours. I think it's being manipulated by the shorts to try to buy out of those positions as low as they could in the after hours today, which they did. And I just filled again at 217. So that gives me 300 there. Thank you very much. They've just been doing that. I keep putting it in, and they keep coming back to it. I keep putting that out there, and they keep taking it from me in after hours. Well, for as long as they can, they're going to. And then the dang thing's going to take off because the whales will come in and start buying this because, folks, this thing didn't go from 300% up to fall down to now having been down. Now it's down 260% off the high. If you buy right now, it's down 260%. That's right. C-Max. I can't wait to see what these do tomorrow, folks. I really can't wait to see, especially with what they're trying now in after hours to do to them. I can't wait to see how low I might be able to buy these. And finally, MAT. Someone told me about this one yesterday, so I looked at it and I didn't buy this yet, but I would suggest it might be reaching the bottom right now. Very end of the day, it might have totally tanked out, and it might have been a good place to get it. I'm just watching it. Spotify up 11% today. Very nice. ADTX had a very good day today. Congratulations, you guys that own that. Silo, let's go see what it's doing now in after hours. It held up pretty well, actually. Silo held up well. No complaints about that. See, when you see 2 days with it, that when it was up so high and then it kind of doesn't really get a knockdown, boy, those can really move to the upside then. They can really accumulate all they want of it, and then it's gone up to the upside. All right, let me try and move this thing. I see my camera's zoomed in again. Okay, hopefully we're back where we should be, where we're not all zoomed in. And yeah. Man, there's quite a delay on this thing. Just sold SMR after hours for profit. Excellent. GME made a nice move today. ASTS, look at that, folks. My friend told you about this stock, ASTS, about 6 months ago. Price back then was at $2.26 a share. Oh my God. AZTR, folks. We're going to have this on the buy list tomorrow. This is definitely one of them on the buy list. AZTR. It was up today 450%, a high of $12. It is now at $4.97. And folks, this will be on the washout list tomorrow for sure. They're going to rinse them out of this thing tomorrow. Big time AZTR. We are already seeing them start to do it now in the after hours. And they're going to continue in the morning, folks. My guess is. Myra. Oh my God, Myra. What's happened to Myra? So today, I had a few on my list of things to buy today, my top picks for today, stocks to buy today. And I had quite a few of them on the list. And so I'm going to take a quick look. Today, I said, folks, take a look at C-Max. It was up 300% yesterday. This thing's going to fall. All right, it was at 664 yesterday for the high, C-Max. It was my number one call to buy this stock today. So this morning, I came in on C-Max. And I started buying C-Max right here at 313, 314, 320s, 326. I bought it at 314 again. So I got 100, 200, 300, 400, 600, 700, 800, 900 shares of C-Max right there. You can see where I was buying C-Max today. Let's go see where it ended up. Did I make a good decision or was I a fool? And you can see now that I made a very good decision because it closed at 389 and I was buying at 313, 316, 314, 322, 327, 314. That was it being bought this morning at 11 a.m., in case you want to know. So cha-ching on that one. C-Maxians, if you bought with me, you made money, and you made a pretty good profit too. Those are good buys at 313, 316, 314, and then you're getting out at 389. How much is that as a profit? 3.13 times 30% plus equals 406. So you made a 25% gain on those. You made a 25% gain buying at 314, right? 3.14 times 25% plus equals 392. So for sure. A nice gain on that, folks. Congratulations. And it's not done yet. I'm telling you, it's not done yet. And there you go. So C-Max was my number one pick for today to buy, and we did good buying it when we did. William Bliss has got 1,300 shares of C-Max at 353. Nice. My number two pick was MAT, which was 18% up, and I decided to sort of stay away from that, really. It really didn't mature. It didn't do what I thought it would. It did get run down, and I started to put orders in on it at 1766 and 1767, but I never even filled there, I don't think. I don't believe they did. And I don't even think I did get the 1766 order in, so I lost money on that little order. Yeah, and it's at 1748 now. Well, it's actually coming back up nicely. But anyway, I bought 20 shares at 1766, so that one wasn't a good one there. But it was up 18% yesterday, and it only fell back 7% today, and it's gaining in after hours now even. So I'm not feeling too bad about that. That was just a teeny little buy. Number 3 on the list, Myra, which was up 627% yesterday. You guys and gals know Myra was up 627%. The high was $3.75 or so on Myra. And my God, did they kill that thing, man. They beat it. Just like Michael Jackson would say. Myra. Where in the heck is she? Myra. There she is. Nope, that's not her either. It's just one of these silly stocks where it doesn't. There it is. All right, folks. So there's Myra right there. And that's number 3 on my pick list today. Myra, all right? Because it was up 600% yesterday. 600%. And so I decided, well, maybe I'll pick up some Myra today. And because I thought they would run it down. That's only logical. The thing's up 600%. There's a very good chance that they're going to take the thing down. At least there's a likelihood of it anyway. A very good likelihood of it. So on MIRA, I decided to start buying it. And I bought it at these numbers. 261, 224. Look at that thing fall. 264. I even got 289, 288, 293 Myra today. 10 a.m., 253, 233, 244, 245, 245. Closed at 256. And I was buying, interestingly enough, the lowest I could get was exactly where it almost is now in after hours, okay? So the lowest I was able to buy Myra today was at 233 a share, and now it's sitting at 235 in after hours. So you think that might be the low? I do, because it was already down to 233 today where I bought it at the lowest. So I think that's the low in after hours. And I think you'd be wise to keep an eye on this one tomorrow as well. So that one I did not do well on, and I don't mind showing you some of them that I'm down on. And you can just decide and see what I do tomorrow on it. But that one was up, folks, too much. It has too much room to fall. It was up 627% tomorrow. Be very careful. That has too much room still to fall, okay? Just so you're aware of that. It has a lot of room, yet it could still fall. And I'm letting you know that. And I could really lose a lot of money on this one, all right? Because I was buying 400, 8, 1200, 400, 8, 2400, 400, 8, 3200, 400, 8, 4400. You know, I got, I don't know, maybe $6,000 into this, $7,000 into this Myra right here. And really, I probably should even buy some more here at 235 in the after hours, but 1200 Myra at 249. All right. I understand. And my lowest was 226. Okay. Yep. Well, wait. Let's just wait and see what happens. This thing was up 600% and it only came back 48. That's really not too bad. After a 600% gain, only a 50-cent pullback. That's less than a 1% pullback, folks. You got to understand that. Less than a 10% pullback. Now, I know it shows 48% down, but it really is only a 10% pullback, if you know what I mean, from where it was at $648, all right? Or $6, whatever it was up to. It was up 627% yesterday at the close. So if you get my drift, now it pulled back 48 plus this. Well, if it was up 620%, 628%, it's still up freaking 572% right now. Even at this price, it's still up from yesterday, 572%. That's not bad, all right? That's not bad, that pullback for such a big jump up. That's all I'm trying to say. And that means that we could see a turnaround tomorrow on it, push it right on back up, because that's really not bad for a fall after that much of an increase, folks, all right? And what's it all about? NanoCap Myro Pharmaceuticals yesterday. Oral ketamine, an analog, shows potential in neuropsychiatric disorders. So it showed a potential, okay? And the damn thing went up 600%. You don't think Sofi is showing any potential right now to take more and more customers away from big banks? You don't think Sofi right now has the potential to go to $12.29 a share? I do. I definitely do. And I think it's going to happen faster than people realize. And I'm very happy to see the greenness in the afternoon today. And I'm very happy, no matter what people say, for everybody who owns this stock for being here with me today. Thank you. SLRX is holding at 217. Good. Let's go Sofi. Yes, Ridiggity. Yep. Now, another stock that I had on the list today was LIFW. LIFW, this stock was up incredibly, and I mean this thing was up 65%, and they took it down today, and they never let up on it. So I did not buy LIFW, and I'm not sure I still would, but that one was on the list. Another one that was on the list today was SERV, and I expected it to drop this morning, SERV, and it did. And for those of you that are not aware, today SERV hit a low of 722, where we bought it and sold it at $9 plus. Congratulations, everybody who bought SERV today with me. And I want you to know that those SERV shares, I sold all After buying at 10:07 this morning at 780, 778 and 70.89, I sold all at 9:31 and 9:48, up 25%. Because my average get buy-in, because I had bought in at 778 and 789, my average buy-in was 784, and then I sold here and I made a 25% gain. And the coolest thing about that is that on that stock SERV, I had already made a 38% gain about 3 days ago. So now on this same stock, I've double dipped, made a 38% gain, and today another 25% gain. Nice. Thanks, Bliss. My name is William also. We might be able to play SERV for the next week or so. Yes. Yep. Fred Marcos, thank you. Yes. SLRX is holding. All right, let me take a look at it. Look at it. SLRX, folks. Let me take a look at it. Holding at 220. Very nice. Well, they're accumulating, folks, right there. They're buying their way out of this stock right now, and at that number is my belief. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And I got 217 again. Thank you. You guys are too kind. And we're buying SLRX here in after hours. And this will be the multiple time I've filled at that number. SLRX. And I've now filled at 217 4 times for 100 shares. These are what I've been buying this afternoon. SLRX. All right. 217 4 times, 213 once, 220 twice. They go back to my 217 one more time. Thank you. Makes me wonder if I wasn't putting my buy orders in there, whether we'd even get to that number or not. But they keep hitting me up for it. I keep putting it there. Okay, another one I had on my list today for this morning was a stock that was called SOAR, SOAR. It was up 94% yesterday. High was 86 cents. Then it went up in after hours 73% more. God dang, the thing was up 115% total in after hours at 103. And folks, the total up it was 129%. And so I had SOAR on my list to buy today. All right. And so I started buying SOAR, and I bought it here at 53, 52, 51, 57, 53. And I'm going to show you where it is now, SOAR. And you can see how if I was right to buy it there or not after I find it. SOAR. Oh gosh, it's one of those stupid things that doesn't match the stock. Volatile Group. Why they want to call themselves SOAR when their name is Volatile, I have no idea. But again, folks, you can see now here in after hours, they've taken it down exactly to where I started buying it. Again, right where I started buying it, they took it there again now in after hours. So if it was the bottom already once and then it went all the way up there to 58, don't you think it might do it again right now? I damn sure do. So I say buy some there. They're manipulating it. But we'll find out if I was right or wrong tomorrow. Because SOAR, I already bought the lowest I could today, 500 at 51 cents. So I really don't have any reason to buy any more here at 52.11. I've already bought it for less. If they run it down below that, 49, yeah, maybe. But right now, it doesn't look very conceivable. And it's early in the after hours. And like I've said before, I've seen them take some stocks way down in the after hours, and then they run right back up, right there before the close of the after hours, right back to where they started. And so anyway, that LIFW I did not buy any of today, and maybe we keep an eye on it, maybe we don't. But LIFW was a big surger the other day and did go up quite a bit. And so that's why it made it onto my list today. It was up 65% yesterday, 65% up. And that's not much of a drop from a 65% gain, to be honest with you. And especially when the volume yesterday on this stock, on this LIFW, was not written down because of the move made in after hours. The move was made in after hours to go up to, it was 5:14 p.m. and the price went up 65% in after hours to 84 cents a share. So some people really got burned on this today, buying that at 84 cents a share in after hours last night. And now they've washed them all out, I think. So might be a good place to buy right here a little bit of this, all right? Because that's a lot that got washed out of it. A lot. And today, 14 million shares they used to wash out the people. And yesterday, to run it up to the 70 cents, was 15 million shares. Yesterday, to run it up was 15,717,000, and then they sold 14 million today to run it right back down. How do you like that? To take the thing from 46 cents to 53 cents and then run it right back down today on the same amount, folks. Just yank it away from everyone. But this might be a good place to buy it, folks, because that's really not that much of a drop being up as big as it was. I'm just letting you know, 20% is a good correction, really. 20% is a good correction. Yep. And we're not even seeing anything like that with Sofi right now. This thing is up great. Let's go see how much Sofi is up over the last few days. Bookmark here just a second here. Sofi gain percentage over the last few days. Let's take a look. All right. This is Sofi's gain percentage over the last few days that I'm looking at. And you can easily see here, over the last day, we saw only 146 down, but over the last 5 days, folks, look at the month chart. The 1 month chart on it. 1 month, please. We're up 15% this month, people. 15% we're up this month. Sofi. Yeah. Yep, ALRX smoked you today. I know, me too, man. Ridiggity, I'm always nervous about losing money, but I know you can't make any if you don't try. So I'm really trying to learn. So right now, only doing the 5% guaranteed stuff to not lose anything. That's smart. Well, folks, look at the 1 month chart on Sofi. Forget about this 1 day rigmarole down 1.4%. This sucker's up freaking 15%, folks. One isn't going to shake anyone out that's been buying lately, that's for sure. Seeing that gain already this month. 1% drop, pullback won't pull them away. They're too into this, making this kind of gain in 1 month. And they're going to keep making money on it all the way up into the earnings. All through the earnings, it's going to be fabulous, folks. That's my feelings. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I can tell you one thing. Everybody's looking. The high today, 766. 3 days ago, 761, 764, 766, 731 the low, 733. Then the low jumps up freaking 12 cents today. Whoa. And the volume lower, much, much lower. Why are we seeing an increase in the low by freaking 9-cent increase in the low with such low volume. That shouldn't happen. They should be able to make that low much lower today than 733 yesterday's low. Whoa, that's a good look for us, folks. That looks real good for us. GOVX. I like BITF. I've been telling everybody to buy it. Since it was $1.06 a share. And it's going to be over $10 a share because it just got enough miners to match the production rate of CLSK, which is at $19 a share right now. So I think BITF is a steal here at below $3, around $3. That's what I think of BITF. And I told people that 5 months ago, I told them to buy it at $1.06 a share, BITF. Some guy told me at that time, are you crazy? Why are you telling people to buy BITF here at $1.06? Bitcoin's gone through the roof and it's going to pull back. They shouldn't be buying it and blah, 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 blah. And the price was $1.06. Yep, $1.06 is where it was then. And he was reaming me about telling people to buy it. He told them they would all lose their money. And now it's at $2.70. It's almost tripled, and it did triple on the day it hit 340 here about 3 weeks ago on the news. See, someone tried to buy them out. They tried to get a buyout, and they turned it down. I think it was $3.30 a share was the amount they tried to offer them to buy them out, or maybe it was $2.30. I don't remember. But they said no, and then after that, the thing shot up. You can look at the 1 month, and you can see what happened. Yeah, it was $2.30 a share. They had the offer to buy them out, and then it jumped all the way up to $3.30, folks, or something, $3.25. But right now, folks, in case you're not aware and not paying attention, so pay attention, SoFi's up 15% on the month. 15% on the month. Don't worry about a 1% pullback when you're up 15%. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't worry. There's nothing to be worried about, folks. Good. Nice to see SoFi nice and green in the after hours like it's been doing here recently. Staying nice and green in the after hours. Man, my time delay on this screen right now is about 45 minutes, it looks like. This is insane. Why am I seeing streaming on this right now from 45 minutes ago when I was holding up that Catfish sign? I have got a major stream delay here. What in the world is going on? Are they starting to put I wonder, since some of my comments yesterday, if they've decided to start putting a lag on me. Let's see where I am now if I refresh the screen here now. And I'm refreshing the screen right now so I can see what the lag is, if there is a lag. And I'm trying to refresh the screen right now. YouTube. There it is. Haha. We need to take Catfish PC shopping and upgrade the Streamlab. LOL. All right, I'm good now. I see where we are, and we're totally up. We're upgraded. We're up to time. 5:31 Eastern, and that's what time it is now. 5:31. Thank you for letting me know that. Devil Dog 81833 USMC. Thank you. And I am now refreshed, and we are up to par with what the day is. So, folks, pretty crazy day today, huh? And SoFi green again turned out to not be the case, but maybe I was just talking about after hours, right? The thumbnail, it's green now, isn't it? Yeah, it's green again, folks, even in after hours. What price to get in now? The price to get in SoFi tomorrow My orders are already been placed. And the low for tomorrow, my prediction is to get in on SoFi is going to be at these numbers here, right here. And there's a reason I came up with these numbers. And I'll show it to you right now why I think it's time to get in tomorrow at these numbers. And I'm going to show you right now. These numbers could be completely wrong, but I'm going to show you how I came up with the numbers now. And I actually am using history. And what I decided to do was go all the way back to a year ago. And I decided to see what happened last year, 5 days before earnings, where we are now. We're 6 days before earnings. And here was where we were. All right, so I decided to look. And we were at $9.78 a share 4 days before the earnings came out on the 31st. We were at $9.78. And they dropped the price to $8.94 2 days before earnings, 3 days before, on the 27th. Then we had the 28th. Then the weekend, the 29th and 31st, bam, earnings came out, hit $11.70. But folks, be aware that it went from $9.78 to $8.94, and that, folks, is 84 cents. So I thought to myself, well, what was today's high? And if I subtract 84 cents, that might give me tomorrow's buy. Because we're at the same time frame right now where we were then, and this is what they did. And folks, by the way, they did it on a lot more volume, okay? They did it, we're not seeing 20 million or whatever here. We're seeing 34 million last year and 45 million, then 58 as they started to come in up to 11.70 price. But I'm telling you, this is a lot less volume for one this year than last year, but kind of a coincidence that it was 26 million, that was a year ago, 26 million shares traded, and the price went from 956 high down to 930 and closed 11 cents off of the high. It closed 11 cents off the high. And today we saw the high hit 766 and we closed 23 cents off that high, okay? All right, just so you're aware of that. It's a lot more off the high, but what I decided to do was today's high was 766, and since they made the price fall from that high and fall 84 cents, I took 766 and subtracted 84 cents for tomorrow's buys. And so my tomorrow's buys on SoFi are telling everyone we're going to buy it maybe at these numbers. 682, 50 shares. 683. This would be 84 cents right there. This would be 83 cents. 82 cents down. 81 cent down. 80 cents down. So I want you to have your orders on SoFi to buy tomorrow, possibly down 84 cents like they did 1 year ago. Now, it could be completely wrong. The volume's not the same. It's a different time and place. But in case they do replicate that 84 cent drop, these are where your buy orders should be tomorrow. They may never see this, and I'm just saying, just put them there. It won't cost you a dime to put them there if they don't fill. But if you put them there, won't it be amazing if they fill? Because, folks, after they do, you're going to sell those here at 748, 49, 50, 54, and 59. You're going to sell them there, all right? All right, that's what I'm telling you to do. And why do I have these numbers here? Well, I went back to history again, and I said, well, I said to myself, last year, after they ran it down to $8.94, what did it go up to 3 days later? $11.70. And I said, well, how much is that? $8.94, $11.70. What's the difference? 11.70 minus 8.94 equals 276. Folks, take that low number right there, 682, and add 276 to it and sell some there on earnings day. And you want to know what that number is? Over here. Start selling at 912, 913, 914, 915, 916, 917, 918 on earnings day. Because, folks, the number that you would go up, if you go up that exact same amount that we just saw an increase from 894 to 1170, which is 276, if you add that to the price of 682, that is $9.58. And I'm telling you not to get greedy. I'm telling you, don't get greedy and try to go for that. That's why I'm telling you the first place you're going to sell is here at 912, 13, 14, 15, 16, up to 919. Then they're going to yank it back down, and you're going to buy at 884 to 888 before then it really runs up to 10. That's my call on SoFi for tomorrow and the next couple of days, and what's going to happen on earnings day. All right, based on what happened a year ago, this could easily all unfold. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea. Yeah, that's right, Nicole. Nice. Well, you've got a good plan then. Mag 7 is always strong. Well, maybe not Tesla so much at the moment, LOL. Salim, I bought BITIP at 271 and 283. I own 1,100 shares, 284. If this is at 270, I will buy more. Cat keeps saying it's $10 stock. Yeah, it is. It's going to go there. Where do you get the announcements of how much their Bitcoin increase has become? Once they get all those miners installed and they start matching the production rate and hash rate of CLSK, folks, this thing's going to explode, in my opinion. I could be wrong. And I think Bitcoin is still yet to explode to the upside as well. I think Bitcoin's going to make a major move, and it's going to be starting to really build over the next few days. I think Bitcoin is going to go good because all the big legacy banks are finally getting in on the action. They've finally gotten that all the things are starting to fall into place, and they're going to start offering Bitcoin to their people, and they're going to be doing it in a massive way, and then Bitcoin's going to make the run to the 100,000. Once we see all those legacy banks have everything in place to get people into Bitcoin, it is going to make its next move up. And many of them still are about 2 months away from doing that. They don't even have it all in place yet. Some of them are still a month or two away from being completely done. The biggest players have not even started offering Bitcoin to their clients yet. The biggest ones have not. And when they do, they're going to do it heavily. They're going to say, hey, man, have you heard the latest news? Bitcoin's up 40% in the last year alone. Don't miss out, blah, blah, blah. And they're all going to come in. And watch it run then, man. Where do you see what it does then? Yeah, absolutely. Except I'm telling people don't get greedy and sell at 11.53. I'm telling you to start selling at 11.13, 11.14. Sell at 11.10, 11.12, 13, 14, and 15. You'll be making a hellacious profit there. At 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Don't worry if it goes higher, because before it goes higher, after it hits $11.13, that thing's going to drop. It's also going to be sold by me at $10.11, 10.12, 10.13, 10.14, because at that point, it's going to drop. And I'm going to sell it at 9.11, 9.12, 9.13, 9.14, 9.15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Because from 9.19, I can guarantee you this thing is going to drop, because it did so many times already about 6 months ago. 9.19 to 9, I could buy it again at 8.88, then back to 9.19, bought it back at 8.86, Then 919, I bought it back at 884. Then it hit 919, I bought it back in the 870s. Then it hit 919, and that was the last time. Then it went to 641 a share. So, folks, I'm telling you, you better have some sell orders at that 9, 7, 16, 17, 18, 19, because there it's going to drop back and you'll get at least 3 or 4 opportunities to swing trade it a lot there at 919. You'll see when it gets there one day soon. You'll see what it does when it gets there one day soon, folks. I'm telling you. You'll all see and witness. You'll bear witness to what I told you. I believe that. Sell at $11.12, $11.13, $11.14, $11.15, $11.16. Put your sell orders there. But before that, you should sell these shares you're buying now in the 7s and 6s. You should have sell orders at them at $10.11, $10.12, $10.13, $10.14, $10.15. And before it even gets there, you should have sell orders in at $9.16, $9.17, $9.18, $9.19. Put them there. And you'll always buy back below those numbers after you sell, especially at the 9. If you sell from 9.13 all the way up to 9.19 or 9.20, all those shares that you sold, you'll make great money, a 30% gain on, and then you'll be able to buy back in the 880s after it goes there. You'll see in the future. No, it's not the same as scalping, no. Now I'm going to take a brief look across all of my stocks. Did you check out RGC yet? Yeah, sure did. It's on my list to buy tomorrow. It's going to get run down. I got it on my list. Thank you very much. RGC, the high today was right there at 32.44, and it was up 600%. And it only had 1.26 million shares traded, usually only 13 million. Usually there's only average volume is only 1,344 shares a day average. And today it only had 1.26 million, but it averages 1,344 shares a day. And I got it on my radar being that much up. RGC, you bet I do. There it is in my top position right next to my thing. There it is, getting run down already. And that's not much of a pullback in AH either. That's pretty dang solid right there. Yep. Yes, Salim Akhtar. Your sell orders should be in at $9.12, $9.13, $9.14, $9.15, all the way up to $9.19. Your sell orders on Sofi. And then you will be able to, once those sell, if you're sitting there watching it, you'll be able to buy back afterwards at $8.88 and $8.89. So once you sell there, be ready to put your buy orders in right away at $8.88 and $8.89 because they're going to do it. And then you're going to run it back up to $9.19, sell it again at $9.19, $9.20 up to $9.24. Then they're going to run it back down to the 890s again, 896, 897, 898. Then it's going to go back up to 819 again, and they're going to go work it in between that channel for about 3 days before then it goes up from the 8s and the selling in the 913s. Yep. So here are your buys tomorrow on SoFi. 682, 683, 684, 688, 689. Then you're going to sell them 748, 749, 750, 754, 759. After you sell them tomorrow at those numbers, they're going to pull it back. You're going to be able to buy as low, I don't know what, maybe 749 from there. Back around this number again after you sell up here in the 759s, back down here to 731 or 733. After you sell here, you're going to go maybe to 748, but maybe even as low as 733 to 741. But then on earnings day, you're going to be selling these here at 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 919. Buyback 884 to 888. Okay? And you be even wise to sell some on earnings day at the same numbers here, but in the eights. Sell at 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, because then you're going to buy back at 777 or 766. So I'm telling you, not only these numbers of sales, but you should be selling here also before at 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, and 818. Okay? Then you buy back at 789 to 798. Okay? That's where you're buying back. 789. So, here's where our game plan is. If we can buy tomorrow at these numbers, that's great. If we're not getting at these numbers, then we'll just buy at whatever the low is that we see happen. Then we're going to sell these shares right here at these numbers. Then we're going to buy back lower down to around 730s. I'd say 733. Buy back 731 to 749. All right. All right. So tomorrow, hopefully, we see them run it down 84 cents. We get to buy like they did last year. They ran it down 84 cents. We get to buy these shares cheap, sell them here at these numbers. After we buy them here, sell them here, then buy back down here, 731, 733. Then we sell them 812, 813, 814. Your sellers are there. Buy back here, 789 to 798. Maybe even as low as 777 or 766 right there after you get to these numbers. I'm serious. I've seen it before. For this number 813, I've seen 766. But anyway, it's up to you. You can put them there, 789, 798. Put some at 777, 766 even. Because when you catch that pullback, then we're going to these numbers. And then you're going to sell at these numbers here, and then you're going to buy them back right there, all right? This will be on earnings day, folks. And then after you buy back here, I don't know how high this thing goes. It could go into 10.54 a share, which wouldn't surprise me. And it might only stop at 9.29, which is where they need the price to be, $9.29, for them to convert those convertible notes that they got at $7.27 a share. The price has to hit $12.29 for them to do that. So the price of this stock from here could easily jump all the way up to 10.13, and you should then again be selling again at these numbers. You should sell from here. You should sell at 10.12, 10.13, 10.14, 10.15, 10.16, 10.17, and 10.18. I'm telling you, you better have sellers there. And you better have one at 1023 too. Because last year on June the 14th, it stopped at 1023. And they took it all the way back down to 641 from 1023. And even from 1023 down to 615, which we just saw about 2 weeks ago. So folks, I'm telling you, once you've bought here, sold here, bought here, sold here, bought here, sold here, bought here, you better be selling 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017. After you buy these in the nines, you better sell those there. 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017. You better have sell orders there. On earnings day. That's right. Because my belief is on earnings day, it'll first hit these highs, then pull back to there. Then it'll hit these highs, then it'll pull back to there. Then it will hit from here. That's where you're selling. So first, my belief is it will hit this low tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow low. Now, I don't know whether these orders are going to fill or not, but put them in. Just put them in now, good till canceled, to buy at 682, 683, 684, 688, and 689. After we buy there, we're going to sell those here in the 740s, hopefully, tomorrow, all right? Or the next day. Then we're going to buy back here, 731 to 733. Then it's going to run up to here. We're going to sell. Then we're going to buy back here. Maybe as low as 766 even, 777. But we're going to sell here at these numbers, and we're going to get it back here. Then on earnings day, we're going to sell at these numbers and buy back right here at 884 to 888. We want to sell at these numbers here, buy back here at those numbers, and then sell here at 1012, 1013, and this will be on earnings day. Buy back after this at 988. Buy back 988.89, maybe even 966. I'll put 977 to 989 to 989. You should have buy orders there at these numbers after you sell there at the 10, 13, folks. After you sell at these 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 10, 17, maybe even 10, 18, and 19, you're going to get buy orders back here afterwards. All right? I almost guarantee you will. Because, man, one day they stopped this thing at 10, 16 right there for no other reason than they wanted to stop it there. All right? So, just give me a second here. And now let me show you something here, folks. Let me show you something here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something here. So you'll understand what I'm trying to get across to you. Okay. Here is the date. The price had been driven down to $7.71 a share on June the 23rd last year. June, $7.71. All right. And then I want you to see the price rise. $8.66, $8.72, $9.08, $9.28, $9.41, and pull back to $8.26, $1.20, then $9.20, then $9.39, then $9.24, and rising $9.45. This is into July the 14th. $9.81 the next day, $9.74 the next day, rising. And then July the 19th, 10:13, they stopped it dead in its tracks. And I went and I looked to the news that day. Was there any news about the rest of the market crashing on July the 19th? What made it stop? Nothing. There was no news. The market was up. The Dow had seen its 8th day in a row up. The NASDAQ had seen its 8th day in a row of gains. There was nothing to stop it, but they stopped it. They stopped it there. And then they ran it down to this price right here, $8.94. But they stopped it at that number before the $8.94, and then came the earnings on July the 31st when it hit $11.70, folks. But God, did they stop that thing at 10:13 right there? Because, see, they saw what was happening. They saw what was happening with the price going higher from 786 to 8 to 875, 9. Oh, my God, it was getting out of control. Stop it at 10:13. Drop it back down to 894, and 5 days later, and then 2 days after that, it's at 1170. So you guys can see that, and that's why I tell you, have sell orders in here at 10, 11, 10, 12, 10, 13, 10, 14, 10, 15, 10, 16. Have them in there, because after they took it there, they dropped that sucker down. It had opened at 976. It went to 1013. And folks, they closed it at 985. So folks, I'm letting you know, when it gets to 1013, you had better plan on them attacking it down to possibly as much as 894, which happens to be about $1.20. All right, 1013 to 894. What's that? 10.13 minus 8.94 equals $1.19. $1.19 drop. They made that thing fall. And folks, I'm showing this to you for a reason, okay? This is where we are now. 10 days away from earnings right now. And we're actually, better than that, we're now freaking 6 days away from earnings, folks. 4 trading days left after today. We got earnings coming out 1 week from today in the pre-market, in the market before 8 o'clock. 1 week from today. There's 5 days of trading left, folks. What will happen to the price? No, he is just showing what could be possible. That's a good question. I do not know what the short interest was then. How do you make a consistent profit despite fees and short-term cap gain taxes after trading so frequently? I pay 30% of what I make, period. That's what I pay, 30%. I make $10,000 in a day. I made $7,000. I give them $3,000. I have no problem with it. I don't mind. I give them their 30% and I walk away. And also, if you trade out of an IRA, you don't have that issue. You can save a lot in taxes trading out of an IRA. You better look into it. All right, folks. So I just wanted to show you the history of what's gone on with this stock in the past and what I expect could possibly happen now. But one thing's for sure, I'm happy as hell to see Sofi green in the after hours. And give to Caesar what is his. Yep, looking to the past of them is like fascinating, LOL. It makes it easy to guess what is going to happen, like having almost all the cards showing. You're exactly right. It really is neat to have the cards. Yep. You're exactly right. I agree with you 100%. And this is what I've been using to trade for a long time, folks. A very, very long time, these types of cards. All right? So that's why I'm successful in the market most of the time. Not always, but most of the time I am. Oh, 10X looks good. All right. Oh, what are they doing to me here? No, back to classic. Thank you for trying to switch me without my will or desire. Back to the classic view. Thank you very much. All right, folks. Well, these are the stock picks of today that I hope are going up now in after hours. And, of course, RGC is. And this is on my list for tomorrow to buy, and it's down 4% already. This is number 1 on my list for tomorrow. Number 2 on my list for tomorrow is this one, SOAR. As you can see, they've already started working on it, down 12%. This is number 2 on my list for tomorrow. And I bought it today at 53 cents, and I just bought some more in after hours at 52. I'm now here on SLRX looking at it. It's at 219. And folks, the lowest I could buy this today was right there in after hours at that price. So I bought some just now, and SLRX was not a good investment for me today yet. I have to say yet. And as you can see today on this stock SLRX, you can see where I started buying it and I continued to buy it. And so now I'm down on it. But I did buy it at 239, 240, 243, 244, 254, 255, 257, and it closed at 261. So those low buys were good, but now they're taking it down to 219, and I've been buying it there, and I did already buy some today, even though it's on my list tomorrow. I went ahead and decided to pick some up today because I thought the hell with it. So I bought SLRX today, and I bought it at these prices right here in the after hours. I bought at 213, 100 shares at 213. I've bought now 400 at 217, and I bought at 220. So I bought these in after hours now at these prices. We'll see what it does tomorrow. SLRX. A stock that was up 300% today and hit a high today of $7.20. And I'm buying it back now at 219 in the after hours. 213, 214, 219. And I'm buying it right now. All right, next. TUSK I never bought, and I told you why. It was just flattening, and someone mentioned it to me. Say goodbye to Tusk. CMAX. This morning, as you can see, I had CMAX on my list to buy today. It was on 723 to buy today because it was up 300% yesterday, hit a high of 664. And so I started buying CMAX this morning, and I bought it this morning at these numbers. And I bought it even cheaper because when it dropped, then I came in big time. And I bought it 313, 316, 326, 314, 322, 327. And you see where it now is in after hours at 371. So, as I had promised everybody, I was not going to sell this stock I wasn't going to keep this stock today, no matter what. And so I am going to sell it in the after hours. And I don't give a dang what happens tomorrow to it. I'm going to be out of it. I bought a bunch of shares at these numbers: 313, 316, 314, 322, 326, 327, 322. And that was when I bought them at this time, 11 a.m. And you can see where the price was when I was buying them. And now I'm going to sell them all in after hours right now, folks. I'm getting rid of them all. I'm not going to keep a single one of those stocks that I bought. CMAX. So I'm selling now 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. And then I'm going to buy, sell them, how many here? 500, 600, 700, 800, 1,000, 100, 200, 300. I'm putting in 1,400 shares. 1,400 shares. Then I'm going to sell right now 1,400 shares. And I'm out of this that I bought at $3.13 a share. 1,400 sold. Sold on 7/23 after hours. And I'm going to sell them right now for whatever price they get. Because I do not hold on to these day traders like this, folks. I don't. And I told you I was going to do this. And I really should have done it before the closing. I see that now at 388. God, how stupid of me not to sell at 388. Jeez, oh Pete's. I sit here and I tell you guys over and over, and gals, to get out at 388. I tell you to get out there when they run it up to that number. And sure enough, this afternoon, they ran it up to there, and I should have got out there at 388, right there. But dumbass me now has to sell it in after hours, down 5%. Don't give a damn. I bought it at 313, 316, 314, 320, 322, 326, and I'm selling it here now, every penny I've got of it. And I got to put a limit share order in on this, so of course I'm going to put 366. And like I said, folks, silly old me should have known better, and I should have sold at that 388. Watch the thing open up tomorrow and be 470 a share in the pre-market. I don't care. I'm just going to sell it here. Like I said, folks, I've made money on it. I'm not going to take any risk on this right here. Yep, Nicole, that's right. Better safe than sorry. And let's just see if I can lure them to come to 369 with my limit order. Let's see if I can lure them to come up to 369. Let's just start it there. It'll be a nice profit, folks, from 313, 314, 316, 320s to 369. Let's see if they'll come up to that. I'm not giving them away. Let's dangle the carrot, folks. 369 right here. Limit share orders going in now at, what time is it? 6:11, 369. Good till canceled. They may fill this in the morning. And yep, dangle the carrot. And I'm in 369 right now. Let's see if somebody wants to take my CMAX shares at 369. Let's see if anybody's interested at all. Come and take every one of them right now at $3.69. I'd be very pleased to see you do that. And so while we wait and see that order fill, let's go over here to see what's going on with these other ones. RGC still getting spanked. SOAR down 13 as I thought. Good, they're killing them already. SLRX at $218.99, folks. Well, I already bought in the after hours at $213, so I'm not worried about that. That's for sure. If it's at $218.99, I'm sure not worried about that if I bought at $213 in 08 and after hours. Come on, baby, $369. I know you guys can see that order there, and I know you want to buy your way out. Come and get it. All right, we're looking at MAT. All right. I bought a little of that. ADTX. What a great stock, folks. Congratulations. This thing has really been good. They tried to splash the close. That usually means it goes green in after hours when they try to splash the close like that. And now I want to go back to classic again. They're trying to force me to take their new thing. And there it is. When they try to splash the close, it usually goes right on off, and it sure did that. See, they tried to splash this close today on I just hit that mute button. When I go in like this or I go out like that, sometimes my thumb will hit the microphone button, and I'm sorry about that. Yep, you're on mute, Cat. Thank you, Money Mar. I appreciate it. All right. All right, guys and gals. Not a bad day for SoFi considering the fact that we're up 15% for the month. All right, 15% we're up on the month. Don't worry about this little redness here. It's just a tiny little pullback. And you got my sell order. You got the buy orders tomorrow on Sofi. Put them in here, 682, 683, 684, 688, 689, just in case they can manage to somehow repeat what they did a year ago and shove the price off today's high 84 cents down like they did 1 year ago on 39,000 shares traded. But I don't think they're going to do it. But they're your orders. You've got them in. Then we're going to sell them here tomorrow here at 748, 49, 50, 54. Then we're going to buy them back here, 731 to 733. Then we're going to sell them at 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Then we're going to buy back 789, maybe even 77, 776, 766. Who knows? After we sell here, we're going to be buying in these numbers. Then it's going to run all the way up, and we're going to sell on earnings day. Bam, 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 bam. We're out there buying back here. And then we sell those that we bought back at the 880s here on 10, 13, 10, 12, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. All right, all those numbers. And even put 10, 18, and 19 there, folks. All right. I'm telling you, folks, get ready for it. Yep. All right, guys and gals, I've been here all day with you today, and I did see here just a little bit ago that I had a letter from my friend Pedro, who's making the shirts for us, okay, everybody? And I want to now go over and look at what email he sent me, so just give me a second here to do this. And I might have some pictures for you, folks. There it is. Changes to my... All right, hello, Tyler. I hope you had a great day. Let me see something here. Oh, yeah. We got stuff to look at right now, folks. He's been a busy guy. Let's take a look at what Pedro Pinto has created for us to consider right here and now. Okay, that's good. I like that. That's the back of the shirt, but I don't think so. Right there, I wanted it. Right under at the arms. Buy Sofi. All right, man. These are already printed shirts, I can tell. Thank you. Oh, those are the back of those shirts. So these are the front. This is the front of the shirt. This is the shirts he's created for me, folks, already. I could be wrong, is on the front, and then this is on the back. But I don't think so, all right? So that's one of the shirts that he's sending me. It looks beautiful. Thank you for the diligent work. And the next one is this one. All right, man, that looks good. All right. All right. Sweet. Here's the next shirt. Oh, awesome. All right, man. I'm going to be wearing these shirts here in a few days, folks. Take a look at this one. Whoa, nice. Oh, that's cool. Look at that, folks. He split the colors. Cat blue. Oh, man, that is a great concept. All right. Whoa. Here's a white one in the same thing. Yes. Oh, very cool. Oh, man, how cool is that? Everybody, Absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here's the Trump shirt in gray as you guys requested. Trump puts God first, and he made the T bigger, the Trump part bigger, the cross part bigger. Yes. All right. Oh my gosh, Pedro. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys. Far out, man. Very, very nice. I appreciate all that hard work, man. That is absolutely awesome. And thank you for being here with me, everybody, to see these things. That's pretty cool, huh? So that's what we got coming down the pike, people. That's what we got coming our direction. Just so you know. That's exciting, huh? It's exciting. Exciting times ahead of us, folks. All right. Well, I'm glad I could show you that before the end of the day, everybody. That's pretty cool. And if I could, I would call Pedro right now. If you guys just give me absolutely love it. Great job, Pedro. Yes. Hold on. Okay, everybody. I took a little bit of a break right there. Yep. Your average is 363. You're barely breaking even. I want you to thank you very much. I don't care. If you're talking about me selling there, I don't care. If you're talking about the one I'm selling, this one, C-Max, I don't care. I just want out of it. I'd rather be breaking even than losing money if you're talking about that. Yep. I'm going to turn my fan on here, folks. We're starting to get rain coming down here right now. Yeah, I'm not worried about that, man. And if I don't get what I want out of it, even here before the close, 369, I will sell it no matter what. I'll take even a smidge of a loss. It don't matter to me. But I will be getting rid of it. I'm not going to sit on it. And I'm not going to risk it, folks. I'm just not going to do it. And it could easily still hit 269 right now. They could maybe even hit it already. I don't know. All right. Well, this is on my list for tomorrow. As you can see, they've already started annihilating it down. AZTR up 206%. This is on my list for tomorrow. As you can see, they're already annihilating it down, but I am going to be looking for the bottom on it to buy more, but I'm trying to sell it now at $369 per share after I bought it at $313 this morning. I'm trying to get $369 in after hours on it. This one is also up 340%. They're already attacking it down. That's not very much, so this thing might continue to rise tomorrow. We might not even get it lower. This is on my list tomorrow. It was up 23%. They've got it down 13%. They've already lost 10% of their gains on it. SOAR. This one was up 69%. You can see now it's at 219. I just got through buying it at 217. 500 shares at 217 and 213. I think it's going to rise tomorrow, so I'm watching it closely. SLRX. This one here I didn't do anything with. I bought 10 shares of it, folks. 10. I'm not too confident in that one. ADTX. Oh, good. Very good to see that rising this afternoon. And we're almost done here, folks, and then I'm going to call it a day. Silo's not moving. TRNR's not moving in after hours. Serve is hardly moving. We made some good money on that one, folks. We sold that today and made a very good profit. Congratulations for those of you that bought that with me. All right. Because we bought this in the 7s, folks, and we sold it at $9 today. And we sold it today. Very good of you guys to sell that with me today. MIRA, which we sold and made a very good profit on that. Very awesome. Sold it all at 9. After we bought these in the 7s, we sold it all at 9:31 and 9:48 today. Wham, wham, wham. Closed at 9:40. Next, new, barely red. Next, GME, a nice green day. Next, MLGO. Well, they sure beat that thing down. I had it on the list today to pick up a little bit of MLGO, and I did buy it today. And I want to show you where I bought MLGO today. I bought it at 203, 204.01, and 205. You can see it. It closed at 207. Not a huge run up, but I'll take any little bit I can get. But by the way, now it's at 210 in after hours, so I'm feeling even better about it. I like that a lot. Looks like it might make a move tomorrow. Very cool. NVIDIA looking okay. AMC looking good in after hours, no problems. ASTS, an awesome day for those of you that own that. Closing that now. Myra, now down to 240 in after hours. Well, MIRA, folks. And just so you're aware of this, I bought this today at 233. Right there was the lowest I could get it, 233. And now it's at 240. And I bought a lot more of it, folks. I'm down on this, but let's see what it does tomorrow. Because I bought it at 233, 245, 246, 230, 253. I bought it at 261, 266, 265. I bought a lot of this stock today. Let's see what it does tomorrow. MIRA, all right? It's going to be number 3 on my list for tomorrow. It was number 3 on my list for today as well, by the way, just so you know. It was number 3. Actually, today, this was my number 1 pick. Or one of my picks today, not the number 1. I'm sorry. Myra was my number 3 pick today. 723 buys Myra, number 3. It was up 400. It was up 627% yesterday. It had hit 375 a share. Now at 241. They spanked it good, folks. They spanked it out good. Okay. So there they are, our top picks for tomorrow. Write them down. SLRX, AZTR, RGC, and SERV. That's our top picks for tomorrow. I'm out of here, folks. All right. It's been a great day. Thank you for being here. Hold silo till tomorrow, 9/12. Yep. Yep. Hold silo. All right, I hear you. Thank you, Sandra Blue. To each and every one of you, I want to say thank you so much for being here on my channel with me. As always, I'm very, very appreciative for those of you who subscribed today and who hit the like button and the look at that, 160 likes today. Beautiful. Thank you, guys and gals. And just so you're aware of it, I will take a brief look at my subscription total today and see where we ended up with subscribers. And wow. Give me a second here and let me see if I got written back. Dog it. Well, I will call him after I'm done. I'll call him tomorrow after I'm done. All right. Well, I'm out of here, everybody. I'm going to say farewell to you now. Thank you for being here with me. I had a good time with you today. Let's see how we do tomorrow. Let's see if they can knock SoFi down 84 cents tomorrow or not. All right? And we can get it even cheaper. All right, I'm out of here. I wish you always very much happiness. I wish you success in your financial investments. I wish you happiness, success, and health, good health. And last but not least, as always, I hope that you are surrounded with love because you deserve it, everyone. Nicole, thank you very much. Thank you. Can't wait to see what tomorrow holds. I hear you. We'll see you guys 9:15 a.m. tomorrow. 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye now.